T minus 30 seconds. T minus 20 seconds. T minus 20 seconds. 10, 9, 8,
We're
7,
getting feedback from somebody.
6, 5, 4,
It's dog.
3, 2, 1, 0. 6, 5.
Hello, everyone. Sorry we were 12 seconds late tonight, but welcome everybody, one and all, to the thing called B-Sides, where you watch us watch movies and get drunk. Joining me tonight is my lovely partner in crime, Barbara Lawrence. Hello, Barbara.
Howdy. Howdy.
And the irreparable Smylexx, looking sharp as always.
Thank you very much. I'm all ready. We choose to watch the films and go to the moon and all that shit. Not because it is easy, but because that's a makes us.
Can we discuss your red lipstick there?
Nope. We're just gonna let that go.
He's very excited about this movie.
Okay. And the man we can't get rid of, Emperor Goodwin, is here as always.
It's true. It's true. I was wondering, why is Smylexx irreparable? Have we broken him?
Probably.
First thing that fell out of my mouth.
Well, not yet, but wait till the end of this stream.
Wait a minute. Wait. That didn't make, that wasn't decent. Anyway, Smylexx, you're welcome in my mouth anytime.
Hooray! That's why I'm here.
We have a very special returning guest from the pits of adult education. It's Professor Artoo.
Hello.
Hello.
Love that soundboard.
I bet you say that to all the girls.
Well, you know, sometimes when you practice a line enough, you can really sound sincere.
Yeah, it's true.
Well, about 10,000 cartons of cigarettes ago, I used to be able to do R2 and Chewbacca. But
I used to be able to do a pretty decent R2, but I don't know. I don't think I can do it anymore.
well,
Yeah, I can still pull off a Chewbacca now and again.
Yeah.
I think. By the way, just as we are all proper nerds, did you notice in Empire Strikes Back that they recycled some of R2's lines from the previous film?
No. Wait,
Yeah.
originally?
Well, I mean, they're
Yeah.
just using the recordings. Yeah.
Oh yeah, they've reused a lot of his sounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's very specific sets of notes that were used. I think the moment I always remember is when he looks through the window in Yoda's house, and he's looking through the window and he's like watching them inside. It makes exactly the same noises that he makes when 3PO is asking, "No, I don't think he likes you at all. No, I don't like you either." It's exactly the same ones, and that is
Yeah.
Oh, the
Yeah. They only
It's all
paid me
there.
once and they doubled it up on the soundtrack.
yeah.
Cheap bastards.
that's Lucas for you.
Well, I hope the royalties are still coming in. Yeah, no, I did notice that right away in Empire and Return of the Jedi, and I didn't have a problem with it because
Used to
you
upset
might
me.
say the same things. Yeah, I mean, that's not a problem. They're using an AI R2. I have a problem with that. That I would definitely pick it. Oh boy.
Putting us droid actors out of work. You know, like there's not little enough droid representation out there in film anymore.
Absolutely,
And now
droid
they're
life
gonna
matters.
Yeah.
They're going to start replacing this with AI, computers.
Well, and really, how can R2 enjoy his job if he doesn't have Kenny Baker climbing up inside him?
I know I couldn't.
Yeah.
And this is my job. Where is Kenny?
Hi, Kenny. Oh, he can't hear us from here. From that position.
no.
Let's see him from here.
Open wide.
Turn your head and cough. Well, greetings, chat. it's great to see all of our regulars here, and greetings to everyone listening to the replay at weird hours in Europe. We really appreciate everyone showing up every week. We're off to a little bit of a bumpy start, but I promise there's going to be a great movie, and we're going to watch some really educational shorts. So,
I'm sorry, this is B-sides, right?
maybe.
Okay, because I
Yeah.
heard great movie.
No. Look, did you not enjoy?
Are you not entertained? No,
Did you
I'm not.
enjoy last week's movie? Come on.
Yeah, well, enjoy is it was well. First of all, I'm pretty sure Barbara picked that out because there's no way that you chose that movie.
Rest assured, I did not.
Because it was competent.
It was too much like a movie. Yes.
Oh, hello, OT. Don't go changing, buddy. You're always CLS to me. Jamma Lemma's here. The best.
It's good to see her.
Yes. How is she?
Yeah,
She's pretty good. I understand.
Oh,
yeah.
man.
Hello, Gemma.
I just checked out his little short on his YouTube channel. He's a bona fide Disney princess. He's got birds literally eating out of his hands.
Oh my God, that's great.
Oh my God.
My.
I slept since I rubbed fonts with Gemma last. I actually had about 2 hours sleep since I last saw you, Gemma. Hi.
I thought you were going to say since you last saw us. Stitch is here. What's up, super fan? Thank you for coming. Stu Dent is here. God bless you. Oldest gamer. What's up? So we may be a little short in the peanut gallery tonight. Cannoli has a very special
Hey,
guest.
Black Lives.
Hey.
I'm sorry, short in the what? Peanut gallery. Okay.
Short in the red lipstick.
Mhm.
Black Lives, thank you for coming. Yeah, Cannoli's got a great guest tonight, the little platoon, whom we all, for the most part, very much enjoy. And I have fallen asleep listening to the dulcet tones of the little platoon many, many a night.
Yes.
And that's a compliment, by the way, because it takes...
He does have that. He does have the ASMR voice, doesn't he? He does do
Yes,
that whole thing where
it does. It takes a lot to calm my anxieties down. So,
I have to wonder how much animation his avatar has to show his lips moving, though, because he's full posh. I'm not sure his lips in reality actually move at all when he talks.
the upper lip shouldn't move.
Absolutely.
No.
Not at all.
No,
Not at
no.
all.
No.
If I could get an avatar, a VTuber thing, I wouldn't want one any more animated than his. I think that's just enough. A little smoking the cigarette, a little drinking the drink, and then some mouth flaps. I'd be totally happy with that.
You don't want the you don't want It's a Gundam's version that's just flapping and jerking all over the place.
It is so great when his avatar goes insane and is just doing shit. And he's like, "What the fuck?" He was on a stream. I think it might have been Drinkers or something, where he was picking up feedback from somebody else.
Yes.
And so while they were talking, his avatar was doing stuff.
I saw that stream, and I actually think that's a feature, not a bug.
Yeah, it's hilarious. Exactly.
Flapping and wiggling all over the place.
Yeah.
Great.
Lofties is okay, but it's kind of in that weird middle point where, like, I'd rather have something a little more static, like Platoon. So, like, yeah,
I'd rather just have Lofty's avatar on screen without Lofty's.
Yeah, if he could just mute
behind
it. If he could just mute it, yeah, that would be.
Well, if you want
sorry, Lofty.
we could do that.
I think I would just want something that definitely captures like eyebrow raises or something like that, right? So if you like Spock brow, the avatar does that, but not full on capture all movements and all that stuff.
This raises a very interesting question to me because I have a background in art terrorism. Could we just take an avatar from someone and put it on the show without them talking?
Just have it still there the whole time.
Just have it on screen like it was just hanging out.
Yeah,
like, is that immoral or unethical somehow? Because we could have Platoon.
I mean, that's never stopped me before.
When have ethics ever come onto this channel?
Why we're talking about that kind of thing.
Maybe after we're monetized.
Legality is what we're mostly concerned about.
It's not even a matter of legality at this point. It's a matter of YouTube law.
I am the law.
Yeah, I didn't want to talk about it too long, but this week we did, I believe it was Monday, we did reapply for monetization, and they told it would take us up to a month.
Ooh, okay.
And as a part of that, I deleted 20 of our films from our library. I deleted 3 of our live streams that had some problematic issues with copyright. And I muted probably 20 minutes of total content from the streams that I didn't delete, but I have them all backed up. And when democracy returns to the town square, then they'll be ready. So they are preserved, folks. I know.
Well, I'm surprised that I mean, you haven't got a response yet, because in the past it's been like 4 hours later. Nah, bro, we good.
Yeah, well, Barbara and I talked about that. I mean, we talk about this a lot of the day. I think what it tells me is because we did it over Christmas.
Right.
And my original thought was, okay, no one else is applying right now. And then I thought, wait a minute, Christians are not the majority. So what probably happened is the initial application does not go to a real person.
No,
it's just
not at all.
Yeah. So they immediately found one problem and said no. And then we spent all that time crafting an appeal video where you have to shove everything you have to say into 5 minutes,
right,
and send it in. And then it was a couple days, I think, when they said no to our appeal. But the fact that this is going to take 30 days, I think it has to go to a human being. So,
well, the other thing is that you were submitting your appeal while most of the company was on vacation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That was my initial thought about the application. I don't know. I don't think India was on vacation. I think there were probably plenty of Google employees around, but I don't know. It's all conjecture. That's the most horrifying part about it, is that they won't give you a straight answer. And you just have to guess. And
you remember when you liked the movie Brazil?
Yes. And now
I'm different when you're living in it, isn't it?
B. Tuttle. Yes. There's a Buttle. Yeah. No, I love that fucking movie. I saw it in the theater. Anyone else catch it in the theater originally?
I did not.
I did not. I think
Nope.
I think it was 15 rated. I don't think it was quite there.
Oh, okay. All right.
But,
no, that was definitely a VHS.
Yeah, that's same for me.
Yeah.
As with many Gillians, unfortunately for me, I did. I think the first one I saw in the cinema was probably 12 Monkeys.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw that in the theater the first time for sure.
I think I believe I saw Time Bandits in the theater.
Yep. And Munchausen.
I did not see Munchausen.
It's not one of my favorites.
No.
You get Uma Thurman naked though.
Kinda.
Yeah, not a great film though.
No, it's a little complicated.
I love him though. I love the fact that he exists, even if the end result is sometimes a bit of a mess. I just love the fact that he puts out a film which is completely weird and different from anything anybody else is doing.
Yeah.
The documentaries about his films are actually sometimes more fun than the actual films themselves.
Nothing ever goes right when he's running a film. I mean, famously
Man of La Mancha.
Oh, that's a great.
Well, even the Monty Python stuff. I mean, he nearly killed the Holy Grail with going over budget and obsessing about shit, and the other team basically had to like beat him into submission.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that story.
Oh, and of course, he blew the budget entirely for Meaning of Life on the opening sequence, didn't he? There goes.
Well, Meaning of Life, they pretty much admit they had no script and they were just like, we'll just do sketch stuff or whatever. But it was Holy Grail that really had some problems because he was blowing way too much money. He was doing too many reshoots and too many takes and all that stuff, to the point that the rest of the cast were plotting his demise.
Did anyone see Big Fish? I think Big Fish
Yeah.
was this.
Yeah, I love Big Fish.
Yeah, that was
Only,
really
only
that was
watched it
really
once.
fun.
It hit me kind of very personally, and I think
Yes.
I've never watched
Yeah.
it since.
Yeah.
That was my follow-up, is that it was kind of too emotional.
It was
to
too
watch.
much. I watched it in the cinema with the girlfriend at the time, and I think it was just like practically a little mess at the end of it.
Yeah,
she was kind of watching me going, "What the hell?" I was like, "Yeah, okay, just let's never talk about this night again."
Yeah. Well, I mean, my oldest daughter, that's one of her favorite movies.
Wow, really?
Yeah, and because I showed it to my kids and all that, and the other two, they like it, but not nearly as much. But my oldest loves it, and I think in part it's because she's old enough to have been aware of, like, when I was involved in stuff, and then if I'm telling people later, they're like, really? And she's like, no, I mean, that's all that happened. I know when and what he's talking about. And that movie, where the idea that the writer comes back and his dad lied to him, he thinks, and his dad is embellishing a bit, but the funeral, when all of those people that are characters in the stories that he told come, and he's like, oh, holy shit, he this stuff really did happen, with some caveats, right? His giant friend is not 12 foot tall or whatever, but he is like 8 foot, right? And
Close enough.
yeah, and the twins, and the all of that. It's
The surrealist sets and stuff in that, because it's not the whole movie, but
yeah,
when
yeah.
it gets into that, I loved them. I thought they were just gorgeous.
Yeah, and it's a great story about a child and his, the children are, everything's about them, and when the parent is away or having to work or things like that, and the resentments that build up, and then he gets a bit older, and he's lived a more standard and traditional life, as compared to his father, and so he just thinks this is all bullshit, and this is just another story, because he keeps reverting back to kind of his childhood issues, and then the ending, where's a resolution of that. I also love the fact that they put him in the water and he actually does turn into a big fish. That's such a great.
Well, it's on the same shelf for me as Requiem for a Dream.
I was just about to say the same thing. I bought it as well, and it's there, sitting pretty much right there, right.
I own both of them, and I will never watch them
exactly.
Requiem for a Dream
is. To watch Big Fish again. I really do want to watch Big Fish again. It's such a beautiful film, and I was like, oh, I just can never bring. Every time I go to touch it, I go, nope, no.
Yeah, no, that one, it doesn't have nearly the the kind of like the impact that Requiem for a Dream, where I was like, okay, I saw that, I don't need to see that again.
Please God, no.
Yeah. Whereas Big Fish, I mean, I very much enjoy. I like watching it again and seeing the little hints in the stories that he tells, that the factual bits of it, right, that are revealed towards the end, and how you see how it was embellished, and then the relationship with the father and all that stuff. I mean, it's a good movie. I love it.
I know I mentioned it before on a show with Jeff, because we both have met him. But yeah, we met Stanley Harmon. We met the S to S guy in Santa Monica. Saw him a couple times, and he's a really nice guy.
So so Melvin's talking about the guy with the shoe size of 27. So there's a guy that works in the community theater here where I'm at, and he's 7'5", and they call him Wookie. And the first time I met him, I walk up to him, and first you see him like from a distance, you're like, that's a pretty tall guy. And then I got up and I was like, now I know how my wife feels, because I'm standing and looking right at like his chest, and I'm 6'5", right? But this guy's got a foot on me, and I'm like a foot taller than my wife. So yeah, I have some understanding now, but he's a really cool guy or whatever. But yeah, he's got some issues. Then I went to when I was in high school, We had a kid. He was only like an inch taller than me, but he wore a size 21.
Good Lord.
And they ended up having to get. It was some NBA team that he had to order basketball shoes from because you couldn't order them from the stores.
What about circuses? Can you not get them from there?
Yeah, no, I don't think clown shoes are all that great for running up and down the court.
No.
All right, guys. Well, no sense putting off the inevitable. Speaking
Okay.
of clowns,
Can't we? Can't we? R2, don't you have some stories you'd like to tell?
Massively long anecdote for about 4 hours.
time's up.
Oh.
Damn it.
Somehow the film got knocked out of the folder. So
Oh, that's
Terrible.
too
Okay,
bad.
right, yeah.
No.
Anyway,
Damn it.
No, I got it.
No.
Son of a. Yeah.
I need one of those so bad. Is this it here?
Stay on target. We're too close. Stay on target.
that lucky bastard, he won't have to be around to watch this movie.
That wasn't it. Let me try again here.
That's some flashback for Artoo there.
Damn it. I turned on my camera. I didn't mean to reveal my face.
Oh, no. Oh, Jesus.
Damn it. Well, I guess
Docs.
while I'm
Docs.
here, I guess I should at least show up off my accessories.
Yeah, oh, my. Oh, my.
Whoa.
Could you try and increase the power?
Yeah.
Oh,
I see your Schwartz is as big as mine.
Well, you blew that load 20 minutes in, so
Oh.
Yeah, R2 face reveal. That's going on the stream title.
Now, for every kid who has ever seen a science fiction movie, thrilled to the amazing strength of an out-of-this-world movie monster, comes Great Garloo by Marx. Garloo the Mighty. Garloo the Untamed. Garloo the Terrible. Who can stop him? Who can control this monstrous creature? You can, kids, because Great Garloo by Marx is yours to command. With these battery-operated controls, you can make Garloo go, stop, bend, pick up, turn. Yes, Great Garloo, almost 2 feet tall, will be your faithful servant. You name it, you're the boss. Bring out-of-this-world excitement into your house, kids. Own the most fantastic toy of all. Great Garloo by Marx. M-A-R-X spells Marx, world's largest toy maker.
well, thanks for coming, everybody.
I mean, I have to say that the Great Garloo is far more entertaining than the Communist Manifesto.
very much.
Yeah.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Hope you
I
enjoyed
mean,
it.
it's probably about even with Das Kapital, but it's in there. Yeah.
And almost 2 feet tall. I mean, honestly, that's not much to really brag about.
Yeah.
But
You're what, just under 3?
yeah, I mean, come on, jeez. And you don't need.
You should-
I'm wireless too. You don't have to.
And he flies now.
Yeah.
Well, not only that. I mean, the only problem is that R2 has a real problem getting shoes. He also has a.
He has to buy 2 pairs for a start.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Well, 1.5 pairs.
1.5. Yeah. He has to do is find another astromech that go in on the on the third pair.
Exactly.
Yeah, if you do
Yeah.
the buddy system, that
Yeah.
works out.
I told you we would find suitable bodies here. Around.
Bodies.
I mean, you will find bodies on a beach.
This is, you know,
Not exactly sure what they think is suitable, but
He's got a pipe. Drink, everybody.
She just got done throwing away a doomsday device.
yep.
she's giving the 27 for their money.
Those were the days when you could just wear a jumpsuit and frolic on the beach.
Oh God, there's a Pokemon over there. I need to catch.
Got to catch them all.
This is going to be one of those really relatable stories, isn't it? Oh, yes.
Oh
I
God,
remember
they're
that.
dressing in real time.
Yes, they are.
Everybody wears jumpsuits.
Time to get back to work at GM.
Yeah, hop in my Buick and
Obviously,
We've come to watch a whale being exploded.
yeah.
I got copyrighted for that.
Has this ever happened to you? Have you
Quick.
been attacked by white dots?
Quick,
Spad, no
check and
spad.
see if your legs got cut off like Echo.
Oh,
I've been attacked by white water.
They spared all expense in this film.
Yes.
Wait, listen.
Who the hell's arm is that?
Whose arm is that? Yeah.
Oh, it's the actual humans. The
Oh.
the dots made copies,
I told you to listen.
something. I don't know.
and this CG
I'll
is great
take it
too.
and sew it back on at the
Oh, it's his
laboratory.
arm. They're gonna sew it back on.
Oh.
Oh.
Whoa, cool.
Not
I'll
sure how it
sew
ended
it
up in the
back
back
on.
seat, but
Hurry, Nacho.
T-minus 30 minutes and counting. We have
Meanwhile,
count on test number 1 to
Egypt.
T-minus 30
Oh, wait.
minutes.
No, maybe not.
No, it's Mexico.
No new Pope yet.
forgot to add my mission control filter. Cape Canaveral Monsters. What are the Cape Kennedy Monsters?
It's the mission control guys.
Oh, okay.
The guy that doesn't wear a tie to work. He's the monster.
Oh. I thought the Cape Kennedy Monsters were the engineers with the O-rings.
Well, no, they're in Utah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no, there's gonna be singing.
It's got a theme.
That's a big damn microphone.
I'll get that.
Oh, those computers aren't nearly big enough.
That's the wrong size reel to reel too.
Yeah.
Well, I think I've just found my new sex music.
Oh, very dramatic.
That's how I like it.
Mhm.
Oh, he's going to play it again, just in case you didn't hear it the
Oh,
first
thank
time.
God.
And we have a countdown this time.
Man, that's a quick recovery time, Smylexx.
Wow. Radar!
Pay for this.
SpaceX.
Is that a Jupiter?
I think we've seen a couple different ones now.
They're mixing that.
Well, it isn't blown up, so I'm pretty sure it's not
Yeah.
a Vanguard. Yeah.
No. People looking at things.
Yep, she's taking off her clothes in the neighborhood.
Again?
Is that one of Werner's
Go!
sagas?
Go!
Oh no,
Go!
it's a Vanguard. It's a Vanguard. Yep.
Yeah,
Well,
that'll happen.
that's a shame.
Oh, gimbal lock. Oh, the humanity!
It's kind of what it's like for me too.
Yeah.
Black Lives.
Just exploded on impact.
Oh, look at this lady. You know she's going to take off her glasses and she's
Oh,
going to
yeah.
be the prom
Oh,
queen.
it's gonna be
I hope so.
sexy of it.
I think she's going to swoon at some point.
Oh, could
Oh
be.
yeah.
She's going to take off those glasses and let down that hair.
Oh yeah.
And she's going to be the most beautiful librarian you've
Well, I
ever
mean,
seen.
she's already pretty damn. Yeah,
Yes.
I'm definitely giving her one just in that outfit.
About it, Dr. Von
It's got that naughty librarian
There's
look
a
on
thing
there.
happens
Well,
to
it reminds you of an
all
ex. No, she
solutions
doesn't. It's fine.
somewheres. Well, now we must find it.
Well, Doctor, maybe it was something from the outside. I'm sure it was nothing from this end.
Are you sure of that? Only the young are so very sure. I suppose it may have.
Thanks
It's
for
like a
stopping
rugged
by,
Anthony Perkins.
But with our security,
Later,
our
Melvin.
Right.
friend here was
Good night,
thinking
Melvin.
of something else. Something he mentioned before. Flying saucers.
I'm glad
or
Wayland said
something
it.
like that.
'Cause
I mean,
We were
he's
all-
out of line, but he ain't wrong.
Well, sir, I suppose that is a possibility.
I think you are taking him a little too seriously, Tom.
Quiet, Dr. Meister. Let the boy make a fool of himself.
Racerhead's here.
You think because he is so young, he should be spared my tongue. What better time to learn? He is still a student.
Is that
He
a
likes to
beard?
eat
Or,
tongue on young people.
is that a beard or has this dude just been huffing paint?
Yeah, it's
It looks like a sweet mustache.
Corporal Wilson, sir, gate 17.
he just drinks the Kool-Aid from the.
Sir, and I can't see any reason for it.
No one prowling around?
It's the spice.
From that
No, sir,
woman's
no sign of
shoe,
anything.
I'd imagine.
Put a leash on the dogs and take a look.
What dogs?
Does that mean there was something outside that could have caused the failure?
More likely the dog smelled of
Sometimes a cigar is just a cigar.
Tomorrow we make another shot. I suggest we run the tapes and see what they have to tell us.
What accent was he attempting there? Was it German or Russian? I couldn't really tell.
It was
It'll change. It'll change.
Yeah, yeah. I think he was attempting a German. But
Okay.
we shall see.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh my god, you guys should have seen what we watched last night.
German pornography?
Red Planet Mars with Peter Graves.
Oh my god.
Wandering action. Holy balls.
What? You just sewed that thing back on.
Well, it'll be quick to she can still get away.
Once I do it 100 times.
It's the same cameraman that was getting those Earth shots earlier. Indiscriminate shooting.
Whatever he paid for that surgery was too much.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Don't do that!
No, you are to speak only Earth English on this assignment. Do you not, Haran? Your arm. It has been
Harambe?
torn off again.
No.
Tell you all about it when we get back to the ship.
No, his arm is haram.
It's just a flesh wound.
It's not my flesh.
A tiger in India?
Did you say weasels rip your flesh?
Damn right.
You have a great future in this work, maybe. So do not try to make better progress by, how do you say, making googly eyes at my niece.
That isn't fair. He was only asking me to go with him.
Okay,
to
that is a
Commie when we were
comedic
here.
German accent.
After
That's
all,
Yes,
this
it
is
is.
Germany.
It's also like German by way of New Jersey.
But this is America.
That's the one I adopt
born
whenever
here.
I go to Oktoberfest every year. Hello, everybody.
See Dream Girl is talking.
They do here. While she is
I think he
here,
performed
she will
in
do as
Springtime
I
for
say.
Hilter.
He
Yeah,
also
yeah.
is here on my request. I selected him from
Bayonne.
over 200 applicants because his school record showed that he is virtually a mathematical genius. I need youngsters like this, but I will not tolerate for 1 minute mixing business and pleasure while I am in charge of this project.
Dr. Von Hoppen is right, Sally.
The pleasure is verboten.
He didn't ask me to marry him, just coffee.
I know.
Come in. Oh, this is brilliant.
That's how it starts.
That's,
Lambs
Mike
will be
Phillips.
bred and slaughtered.
Is that an arm?
The dogs pulled this off a man.
That's Mike Phillips.
That's
He just
his
has
arm.
to have his initials put on everything.
I don't have enough
Man.
quotation marks for coffee.
Did you see the man?
That arm gets
Yes.
around, man.
I got several shots at him. I guess I missed.
But you don't
Well,
think you missed?
entirely.
No, I shot his arm clean off. That's what I would
Start
claim.
off.
I don't think I did miss.
Leave this with me.
Oh, it's the story
I'll
of
see you get back to
Z's
intelligence.
arm. that was
Yes.
a different
Oh, it is.
color.
Yeah.
I'm not a surgeon, but I would swear that this arm was shorn off.
Shorn?
Shorn?
Shorn.
Yes. Sean.
Shorn.
Every
You know,
spring,
I
arms
pitched a
are
plot.
short.
In July.
I pitched a plot to Ruin to do a special story about my third leg in The Last Jedi, but
I would have thought he'd be all over that one.
You know, I've pitched that story myself to him several times. I don't know why he doesn't take that up.
Skyfire, thanks for joining us tonight.
Jamie, you've been here as long as we have.
Much like these actors we are in the dark.
I don't know what Stitch means, but I like it.
Like a scrotum.
touched for the very first time.
Hi, Fiona.
Hey.
That's for this.
Hello,
Brain is
there,
complete.
princess.
Bubbling.
Oh, nickel slots. I love these.
Oh, yeah.
Damn it, bar. Arr.
Is this going to go full Cronenberg?
God, I hope so.
It starts like getting
doubt
a
it.
We would never be so lucky. What are you talking about?
Ooh.
Oh,
You've never really felt comfortable in the body of the.
Oh,
Earth.
she
The white
looks
dots
lo-
again.
Looks a
From
lot
the
less
very
than
first,
she
I was
did on the
against
beach.
you for a part.
It's the possession.
Oh, you're a good enough scientist. And you are for the plan. But no violence.
Why ask why, Waylon?
Come on. It's,
Oh, I know what's
like
bothering
1960.
you.
All
Lost
boobs are
an
that way.
arm. Now that arm must be replaced.
She's got the
And
rocket
that
bra.
means finding a living arm.
Turns out our princess is in this castle.
somewhere.
So they're gonna go find an arm instead of just finding him another body? Okay, sure.
Yeah, they haven't really thought this
Whatever.
through, have they?
Whatever.
Neither did
What,
I.
by $2?
Yeah.
It's all set.
Yeah, dude. Now let's go find Socrates. Yeah.
Strange things for food. at the
B.
Cape
Thoven. Oh, yeah. Got my Jacob's ladder rolling.
Oh,
I got a drink on that.
triple bar.
You'd better get back in your
Jackpot.
body. I'm beginning to get through.
Noink. Well, calling Orson, come in, Orson.
Nanu, nanu.
Anytime you wish to return to our planet, you
Yeah.
have my permission.
You can boil yourself.
The leader decides who will return to our planet and when.
Oh, her body is necrotizing. That's it.
I think that's it. Yeah, I think they're
Yeah.
supposed to be
The
decaying.
splotches, yeah, they're
I'll see if our
decomposing.
beam can be
Oh,
narrowed.
well, you better hurry.
Yeah. You're going to need some looser clothes because you're going to bloat.
Okay,
Hit
who's
it
got the sodium
now.
chloride?
Hit it
You
now.
sound like my uncle. Plain everyday table salt, but you have to call it sodium.
Sodium chloride. Unweihnachtsschnucki, that is its chemical name.
Whenever he wants an aspirin, he always asks for acetylsalicylic acid.
It's a Hitler Youth makeout session.
Oh, wait, we got our glasses off. We're only one step away from
pull down the hair.
Nope.
I like this better.
That is her hair.
Here we are.
Told you she looks cute without her
Oh
glasses.
no, it is
She
tied
sure
up.
does.
Yeah, it's
I think
tied
this
up.
would tell
Yeah.
like you asked.
She has to
I
throw
also
that
done
down
this
and
up. Now, there's no
Yep.
question
sort of
about
get
what
into
station
something
we
more
use.
comfortable.
And then things
Thought
get
she was a
wild.
folk singer
You gotta
for a minute.
promise not to take it apart and see what makes it tick.
Okay, I promise.
A handheld radio? It's witchcraft!
Franciscan.
Rotating.
Arms race we all knew we didn't want.
Rotating antennas.
The lack
This
of
is getting me
arms
going,
race.
guys. I'm sorry.
I thought this was a merry-go-round for midgets.
I'll take a gobble, please.
I'll ask Kenny about that next time I see him. Merry-go-round.
Brown.
Ah, damn, I flooded it.
Keep turning it on and off. To clear soon.
Did you reset the beam?
And the line
Have a
code.
cup of tea, bit of toast. Try again in a few more minutes.
Look about the lost password.
Try it again.
There, what is?
Static, like a transmitter being turned off and on.
Works for me.
Sounds all right now.
No, that's not the point, Sally. There shouldn't be any transmitters working on this frequency. It's against the law.
Now, how do you know it is a transmitter?
Then why is it on your
Well,
handheld
when I checked the weather
$5
from the
radio
professor
if
this
it's
morning,
against the law?
No sunspots, no storm. I'm sure that's
They
a
should be
transmitter.
solving a mystery this lot. They should definitely be solving a mystery with a big talking dog. Yikes!
Remember, you promised. Besides, with all that noise going
Yeah,
on,
they better go
we
get one of the
can't hear
German
our radio.
shepherds.
Change your station, Bob. See if you get.
It's making a massive sandwich.
That was real nice.
We have
Every
KY,
channel
or
just
they have KXTX, and we
atom
both get
stuff. It's
static.
awful.
Yeah, it's all shit.
It means I ought to get in touch with the authorities.
Those push buttons remind me of my first
I can
car.
find out easy enough.
You ever have a
This is a
push button
direction
transmission?
Yeah.
Oh.
What kind of car did you have?
The Valiant or something?
68 Rebel.
Wow. Very cool.
Really, it's still in '68. They were putting in the push button.
Yep.
Because I remember like the early '60s Chryslers with the push button. Blessedly, I never had a push button transmission.
Yeah, push button, or you had 3 on the tree.
I had a 3 on the tree, Studebaker Lark, 63. Very cool.
Noticed. And when it gets loud enough, you find the transmitter.
Leave it to old Tom to figure a way to get the pretty girls alone.
You better stay here, Sally. I don't know what I might find.
Little green men, maybe?
I think I will come.
I think you will.
Yeah.
I think you will too.
One sofa.
Not just heavy breathing.
Everything
Oh, no.
myself.
I'm picturing a white sofa with 5 little green men.
And a little decomposition.
That's going to descramble his cable. He's going to get to watch the good channels.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
Damn it! Why won't Skinamax come in?
Tune in Tokyo. Tune in Tokyo.
It's a
This is
poppadom.
Earth Expedition number 2.
You're interrupting me while I'm making pizza.
Look at this giant Dorito.
Yeah.
Are we clear?
Pringle.
And I throw the dough, and then I make the pizza.
Yeah, he's flipping a pizza.
Sorry, it's a Pringle, not a Dorito. What am I
Other
thinking?
launching
Imagine they're aliens. They would get it
I have
wrong.
no idea why their missiles are failing.
I think Smylexx has been possessed by a white dot.
The
How is
mighty
the work on the
Pringle.
invasion fleet progressing?
Once the humans pop, they will not be able to stop.
We're gonna need more screens. You can't eat just one.
Does it hurt much?
Not really, it's these shoes.
I think we better go
No,
back.
but I do, Fiona.
Don't be silly, it doesn't hurt that much.
It seems
It was
to be coming from
definitely
over that
filmed at
hill.
night. 100%.
Yes.
You can leave.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, this is no day for night bullshit.
No, no day for night. No.
More Earthlings for our experiments, especially females.
Same.
We will see to it, leader.
Watch how frustrated
have to
they
make
get when they
another
can't
capture
reach the
anyhow.
bottom ones.
To repair
Wait until they try new bold barbecue.
You must be more careful with the
These
electrical
guys are going to turn into Earl from Men in Black.
The last ones you sent.
We shall provide them with the chips, but not the dips.
Oh no, it's Edgar, not Earl. Give
I
me
will
sugar.
see to it.
That means the transmitter's been turned off?
Yeah, just when we're getting close.
What can we do now?
Well, I think we better tell your uncle about it.
We
This
could
may
make
have something to
out.
do with the missiles.
What do we do
Nah.
out here in the
Dr. Von
middle
Hoffen
of
doesn't
the
have to look at
forest
you.
in the dark all alone?
Besides, I think the general...
I haven't come yet.
Do you think
He's
they'll
already the
believe
best
you?
thing
You
in
know how
this.
they acted today.
They'll believe me. This can be
She has
changed.
tried everything.
This
She's
Pretty
tried
low bar.
everything.
Hey,
Yeah, he's not taking the subtle
We wait
hints,
till
that's for
after
sure.
the launching to find more Earthlings. I can get by with one arm till then.
Don't you owe it to the council to use all your facilities for your work?
Every missile
Really
from
loves
Cape
that
Canaveral has
speculum.
either failed or was let go to avoid undue suspicion. Could you have done any better?
Well, I was just...
I have to get this power pack fixed up right. Now, don't bother me again. Is that clear?
help me tie the
Okay.
waddle back up to the top of my head.
It's like, well, I guess I'm not giving you a hand job, even though I've been giving all the signals.
Yeah.
Acting!
I couldn't stop looking at the hand.
Yeah.
Very sensual.
Damn right, Gemma. She elevated quickly.
Yeah,
to the
yeah.
top.
That technique more than makes up for the decomposition.
Yes. But that adds to it, really. the
Well, I mean,
He's got cheek pockets like a hamster. So.
now let's play some smooth jazz for this launch.
Which of these people is Wolfman Jack? Is it that guy?
Watch as people in lab coats dramatically push buttons.
Watch as a
Great
man never
shooting.
lights a cigar.
Watch the spinning doohickey.
Have you told them yet?
I haven't had a chance.
Rugged Anthony Perkins will not make his move.
Yeah. She'll look like Anthony Perkins' mother before he does.
That's a big weapon.
Jesus.
Riddle to V2 footage.
That's a good point.
Out of V8.
Yep.
The rocket performed perfectly, but it landed on the wrong planet.
Look, Stinky Pete will be fine. Everybody just remain calm.
Never showed his arm.
Okay, any bets that this guy never lights his cigar? It's never lit.
Never.
Yeah.
General,
He's
I
just
told
gonna
General
eat it.
Hollister what
Yeah,
you
he'll
found
just
last
chew it
night.
to a stub.
You know what you were telling me about?
I told General
General,
Hollister
there's
you
an
were into
illegal
a
transmitter
threesome.
working somewhere in the hills.
Look,
It
Waylon,
might have a bearing on
you're
the
welcome to
missiles.
go back to the box office for a
I didn't
refund.
do badly
Okay?
for
Yeah.
a one-armed man, did I?
Do we start
Waylon, you do realize you're on
specimens
B-sides,
sent
right?
back now?
No, I think not. Night seems like a better time. For
Either
now,
the nighttime is the right
I
time.
think we need some rest.
Come on, man. You know that a one-armed man can't satisfy her.
I mean, if it was something really important, wouldn't the general have checked it out?
If John Landis
She's got
was making
hands
this
enough
her
for
job-
everybody.
Right questions.
Just because Tom isn't 40 years old.
Hey,
Well, it can't be sunspots, or I couldn't have
against
traced
Tom,
it as far as I did.
And I
Don't
wish
trust
I was
anyone
40
over
years
40.
old.
You guys, but I'm getting cold.
What now, genius?
If you like amputee colada.
you like stumps in the rain.
I'm
Going back where I stopped last night.
Yes, I do.
What will it prove?
Well, if that transmitter starts up again,
I
should be able to
suspect
pinpoint the place
Skyfire
of
is one
origin.
of our old friends with a
And
new
the general
name.
will have to listen to me.
I'm climbing in the car before I freeze to death.
We're going to sneak off into the woods to look for
anyone
this
who
signal
cares.
for about,
Bob will warm you up. I'm playing with
35, 40
Tom.
minutes.
What about your feet?
Tonight I came prepared.
As young as they are,
Did you know I
5
It's called a
minutes
woman's
maybe.
intuition.
Yeah, I'll use my feet on you. Fine.
3.
Yeah, all right. What are you, Quentin Tarantino?
Kink.
Yep.
Oh, we do have a virgin tonight. Well, thanks for coming, Skyfire. You fit right in. You got the rhythm. Send us some money.
One of us, one of us, one of us.
We apologize in advance for any emotional scarring that may result.
Well, we all know who the young Deb is tonight.
Yeah. Get him, Gemma.
I wasn't asleep. Bob, do you think there really are little green men?
Oh, if there are, Tom will wipe them out with
Francis
that
is
English.
here.
Hey, Francis.
Show you my little green man a little bit later.
Yeah, Skyfire, if you stick around until later, we'll initiate you.
Oh, yeah.
What was that?
What was what?
I thought I heard a noise, like a twig break or something.
Well, there have been stories about lovers laying bandits and stuff like
Twigs breaking near the forest? Are you kidding?
That's crazy, Tom.
Cats and
What
dogs.
next?
No.
that. Leave Tom and
I
Sally.
heard a leaf fall.
Oh, we'll be all right. I'll protect you.
Whoa, hey,
Definitely.
easy
Oh,
down.
come on.
Oh, that'll do it.
Sure will.
He still didn't make a move.
Roll up your windows.
Don't worry about that roof.
Was a few bloody.
Oh. 7 weeks later.
Yeah, exactly.
No, we're going to watch the whole thing.
Oh,
We are.
There you go.
Mr. Moto closes his convertible.
But if I don't see the whole thing, how am I going to believe that it
Yeah, how do you got to know it's actually happening?
I want all the driving. All of it.
He's got the spotlight, man. Turn that around.
I think we all would, Black Lives.
Keep your eyes open. Keep that needle blast.
For those fighters.
Needle blaster.
Oh my God, she's from Halo?
A spotlight would be very useful for dogging sites, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Do it now. Blast off the other
Well,
arm.
that's about it for tonight. We better call it quits.
Ah.
I think she's too busy suffering from
You
dysentery.
know the unscheduled.
Anything to see him lose the other arm.
Well, after all, Sally, he is the boss. Look, if we did find that transmitter and it was affecting our missiles.
He might take us both back in his good graces.
Right.
And we'll hunt for it
You
all
do
night
that,
if
Jay.
we
Do you have
to.
to, like, kneel down when you talk to ladies?
Yeah. Don't you think we're moving a little fast?
Well, he doesn't have to, but he
I
also
don't,
does.
yeah, I mean, sometimes I pick them up and lift them to my level. But... And sometimes I act like this guy.
We'll have to ask Black Lives already.
Yes.
I could be canceled if you answered that question.
What is it, Tom?
I mean, we saw Stinky Pete earlier.
Something. It's gone now.
Ow!
Sorry.
Look at the time. We better keep moving.
Yeah, fun fact, all the white sand in Hawaii was also brought in.
That's right.
Well, that kills the idea of them just wandering off. Hear that? Listen.
You always wondered how the dice got in the cockpit, didn't you? Well, now you know.
Well, now you know.
What we know about where.
Whole backstory there.
I don't know. I think we ought to call the sheriff or the police or somebody.
She's like a clean Sasha Grey. I just remember. It's been bothering me for about 20 minutes.
Yeah, I was like, who the hell does she look like? Yes.
We could walk back to town.
We're all going to hell.
I'm so glad
We're
somebody
already
actually-
here. We're on B-sides.
I'm afraid he's going to find out all about it no matter what we do.
afraid, but we don't have any other choice.
Take your pants off now.
And we will send the female in 26 hours and the male specimen later.
Correct. Now, how long before the next missile test?
Almost a month.
By the end of this movie, they're gonna look like Eno from fucking RoboCop.
Yeah.
The best friend in American Werewolf in London.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, Jack, I'm sorry I called you Meatloaf.
Sorry, my jaw fell off.
Procedure for the preparation of the specimens. I wouldn't want anything to happen.
Welcome to the family, Waylon.
I was so pleased that they got it. I thought it was on my own there for a second.
Well, I won't ever admit it in court, but yeah.
Always check the temperatures of the fluids in the bodies before you start the freezing.
Oh, I'll check it. All right.
See, they're going to use Pringles with all the preservatives to make sure that they're
beat the brush
prepared
until we
to
find it?
ship them through space.
Yeah.
That's about the only thing we can do. You work over there and I'll
The
start.
man
from
in the
this
pub told me that Pringles are like 27% plastic.
Well, it certainly tastes that way.
I have no evidence to the contrary.
He was very drunk.
Oh God.
But I think we can always trust the man in the pub.
Cloth. She's unconscious now, but Earthlings are strange.
You don't talk to your potato chips?
Yeah. I thought Earth girls were easy.
Well, they are after you inject her with.
Well, now they are. Look at that.
Here we go.
All right.
Let's get started.
That's consent.
They're easy, but the men in this film are really.
Everything is
Don't
ready.
pick up on
They're
anything.
really hard.
Wow.
She put her head in the genital sink.
I guess she finally did come.
Oh my. Yes.
He's being Cosby'd, all right.
He's being microwaved.
I don't know why we can't get monetized.
I can't
don't either.
imagine.
I can't make heads or tail of it.
Rupees, the great equalizer.
Putting her in the cone of silence.
They're going to encase her in carbonite, of course.
Yep. It's a
No,
whole
they're
thing.
putting her in a pneumatic tube and sending her to the bank.
Take this to Mr. Zucker.
Oh man, this tube's great. Hot box in the tube.
Oh yeah.
Sally.
Action.
Action. Yeah.
And act.
Sally, we better go for help.
I'll be all right now.
No, she's over it. It's okay.
He didn't take the hint, so I mean, what the hell's she gonna do?
She has tried everything so far to get to this guy.
Yeah. Oh my God, it worked.
Whoa.
No tongue.
Sex paper.
Oh my God, he dreamt the whole thing.
I was okay with a girl writhing on the table, but a guy.
Yeah, I can do without
Okay.
that. That's
Like every Disney film, isn't it?
yeah.
Shall we proceed?
Go ahead.
This one's all yours, honey.
Sasha Grey is proceed. Sorry.
Oh, and there she is, stroking her instrument again.
Ah, the tiny rake.
Just shave off his nipples.
Oh, now it's Tuna Tokyo.
Okay, here we go. Ah, where's this going?
I know where I would be going.
Did you hear that?
Hear what?
Listen. There's a pool of water in there. Wonder if it has anything to do with the... Just a minute, Sally.
So they've gone for the gone from hot kissing to him throwing rocks again. Where's the progression here? What happened? Did she turn him down?
How is he?
Maybe he finished.
Is very shallow.
He's
You're
finished.
right about his lack of life
Well,
force.
it doesn't matter
Zip
when,
him back up.
as long as he does. She
He's
does.
dead. He would never have lived through transmission.
Now you know why I didn't want to use his whole body.
He had a nice chin. Except for
We'll
that
take it
tiny
off of
scar.
him. I mean, you've been robbing all the other body parts.
Until I ate it.
Yeah.
Perhaps the more human I look, the more freely I could move around.
Yeah,
His chin
that's the technique I use.
replace yours.
Oh, perfect.
You know, that creek isn't the only thing that's wet.
Exactly. That's what I was going to say. Why are you throwing rocks over there? There's plenty of wet right here.
I don't know if you should actually be fishing in it. But
You know,
I mean, I'll use my pole.
I'll use yours too.
I would. I mean, we can both use the guy's pole that's on the table there, since they're cutting off body parts.
Careful, Sally.
You know, talking of damp caves.
Yeah.
Well, we found something.
Sounds like an otter's pocket.
That's good, Tom. You couldn't
He
find
found
it.
something. Perhaps it's a clitoris.
Nah.
No.
Never found one before.
Yeah.
You know those things are a myth.
Exactly. Is this some Indiana Jones movie?
Oh my God, that really is Katherine Victor? The Wild World of Batman.
Seriously.
Well.
Oh my goodness. No way.
Something in the car
There's a
door.
Batman connection, everybody.
Turn on the status beam.
Has anyone not seen that movie? It's amazing.
It is a masterpiece of schlock.
Take the needle blaster and see what we got this
What the
time.
fuck just happened?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Send him some more small earth animals. Be good for us if we can send him some right away.
And if your new chin needs a little trimming, I'll fix it when I get back.
With my teeth.
I have an instrument for that too.
What is happening?
It's hard to know if they're just frozen or they haven't made the call to action again.
Yeah. They're waiting for their cue.
Yes, we'll make a complete report
Like they
when
were
we
having
return.
leaves blown on top of them.
I'm proud of both of you. We will inform you later when you are to transmit the new ones.
We will put the flavor only on one side. It will drive them
That's what's going
insane.
Maybe I'm dreaming all this.
I'm Casey.
You were dreaming. You would have got the girl,
Sometimes
pal.
when you humans are asleep, you see things that are not real. Dreams.
I can assure you that Haran and I, Naja, are real.
You are from outer space, aren't you? But you look just like...
Well, Eraserhead, they also make Thrawn flavored
That's
puddings.
fantastic.
Yeah.
Are you a scientist?
Thrawn cocktail.
Just a student.
I mean, Thrawn ate all the
You
Pringles. That's
understand
how he
the
got so
theory
fat.
of
Yeah, well.
elemental mixture
So he keeps
and
fit.
the mathematical probability of oxygen
Hello,
breathing
Tom.
species.
Hey, Tom.
Tom?
You are a...
I see that Tom does not have any thoughts about this. So.
No,
Yeah.
I don't think so.
he does. He just doesn't want to share.
Half a thought. It's the thought
Some
that
joke you
counts.
have. Is that really an intergalactic television rig?
Cheap James.
Intergalactic.
Cheap James. Garner.
Intergalactic television
Planetary
ray.
intergalactic.
You are in our solar system.
Enough talk. Let's prepare for the transmission process.
Don't be ridiculous. He can be a good source of information.
I'd like some information, too.
Damn.
You will learn more there.
You mean...
She's checking out more than his information. This is
Yeah,
put it that
yeah.
way.
No. You will be transmitted.
Is that what they call it these days?
All of this science, so I may not be able to explain it.
Sexually transmitted.
Yeah, yeah.
See that tape?
Can you fill out this note card?
Precise treatment of your
We're going to need you to notify all of
Yeah,
your friends.
all of your former...
freezing temperatures.
Oh, it's anonymous, I assure
You'll be
you.
immersed in that solution.
Not that solution.
What is the solution in the tank?
It's the final solution.
Yes.
Why don't we get monetized? I can't remember.
Final solution to the transmission problem.
Donate to our Patreon, folks.
What happened to my friends? A girl and a boy about my size.
Don't worry about your friends.
I like her dramatic.
Let's get this over.
Yeah, me too.
But I can't tell if she's being menacing or horny, but I'll take
Really
it.
good to know, but it's called Drozanine.
Like all women, it's both at once.
Yes,
Say, why do you
that
have
is,
to
yeah,
use
yeah.
This is sort of a
Why
recurring
not
behavior.
both?
She's like, "Do you have any pets?"
Drozanine. What kind of properties does it have?
You really are interested? Well, I'm afraid I can't recall everything about it. In large concentration, it can cause a severe burn.
transmitted.
And, oh, yes.
Bam, 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 bam.
In large concentrations, if your erection lasts more than 4 hours.
Watch B-sides.
Please consult your oculist.
A lack of concentration.
What are you going to do to her?
Yeah.
Current of electricity through her cellular structure.
What you could not do. Please her.
Which she asked you for 400 times.
They call it electroconvulsive shock therapy. Perhaps
I'll
you've heard
find
of
her.
Mhm.
Why do you think she brought a sausage and a banana to work for lunch every single day?
She never finishes them. They're just on her desk at the end.
Yeah. No, not B-sides. Anything but that.
No, look at it. Close your eyes, Marion.
Oh, God, no.
I'm stamping that.
Forgive me, Sally. It's the only hope for both of us.
What? Oh, okay.
What the hell?
He somehow knew how to deactivate the thing that was holding him in place and escape the ship. Somehow.
Girl boss.
And the alien had to make sure he got his picnic basket.
Yes, everyone count your arms. You should have two.
Oh, now she's
Everybody-
frustrated.
Try counting to 10.
Yes.
I knew
Take him to
he
Detroit.
How did he escape from that restraint? Hasn't been forced. I don't understand.
And now he knows all about us.
I think Skyfire is David.
For help. He wouldn't leave here without her except for that reason.
Maybe.
What
Yeah.
do we do about them?
If you're not, you'll do just fine.
Yeah, you will get along famously.
Run back to all of the other previous places we had numbers.
I have a priapism story for later.
Oh,
Oh,
good.
good
Wow.
God.
Haven't we all, eh?
If it's yours, I don't want
No, it's not mine, thankfully.
No.
My bass player wanted to call our band Priapism.
It's a great
But you
word.
couldn't stay on stage for more than 4 minutes.
Well, luckily I beat him.
Oh, well, I mean, that is one way to cure your priapism.
Gooch.
Hey,
Into the police
Gooch.
department.
Gooch.
All right, the sheriff's office.
Just in
But hurry, it's
time
an
for
emergency.
something.
The other J.
Please be upstanding for priapism.
Sheriff's office.
Her radio has a headset.
Wait, what?
What am I wearing?
Deputy.
In the next room. Like she
Go-
couldn't just lean over and say, "Hey."
Hey.
Yes, I know where you are.
Doug
and wore a sweater and not much
You
else.
call her uncle, this doctor, whatever his name is, and don't leave. I'll be right there.
Agreed, Eraserhead.
Yes, don't worry.
He got the
Yes, I know how
combination
to get
phone
there.
and Bose
Now, don't
sound
leave.
wave.
Deputy No Chin to the rescue.
Big Stanhope goes on stage.
Don't worry, pedo stash is on the case.
Hello. Operator, hello.
Uh-oh.
Shotgun wedding.
Hold it right there, young fella. Listen, Mr. Just take it easy while I call the sheriff.
Oh, hello, we're getting a little bit of slapstick now. It's getting crazy.
Well, I just called the sheriff. Well, now, ain't you the brassy one?
It's Lloyd Bridges.
Why do I think this is the same guy that's supposed to be the German, except with a different accent?
I was
and he
surprised.
washed his face.
I was just excited there's a gayer Don Knotts.
Yeah.
I didn't think that was possible.
Howdy, Becky.
That's exactly how I dress
fine,
for the
thanks,
show
Becky.
as well.
Just fine. Life and death.
I go with duckies and bunnies.
Are you loaded for bear?
Is that right? You did, huh?
You know, if you shoot your own computer, you're really not fixing the
Fine,
problem.
Becky. And the same
Well,
you.
I mean, at least you don't have to watch B-sides.
Becky, she's the operator. She says you did phone the sheriff's office.
That's what I've been trying to
Hey,
tell
Sheriff's
you.
office.
Weston, Milmer Weston, I own this place.
He's definitely in the wrong film.
What's this all
He's
about?
trying to do like the whistle,
Yeah.
Weston,
but he can't
just
do
let
it.
me use your telephone for a minute, and I'll be glad to give you the whole story.
No soup and dishes
Tell me
for
all
this
about it right
guy.
now. Those phone bills mount up, you know.
All right. Now squeal like a pig, boy.
My name
Yeah.
is Tom Wright. I work at Cape Canaveral. A group of friends and myself were having a
it's way
picnic.
on.
Oh yes, I can assure you, your story is not going to convince this man.
The cave we made, the one with
And then there's some outer space aliens that talk to a Pringle. What?
No.
We clearly missed
I'll
the
join
good
you there
part.
later after I
Yeah,
finish making
but I do
plans for the
appreciate
return
your
of her
wardrobe
friend.
change.
All right, yeah.
Now,
Got some
Go on now,
gauges,
did you hear?
Yeah.
Files.
Back to the tube.
Fiona, we do that every night. They're steaming her. It's sous vide.
Yes. I didn't imply any such thing. Oh wait, so we're gonna have sexy vamp woman now occupying hot chick's body. I'm down.
So far, so good.
Yeah.
Now remember, microwave girls are still cooking for about a minute after.
Yeah. You gotta let them. You gotta let them rest. You gotta let them rest.
All through those hills. Never saw any
Or you
cave.
pull the plastic off.
Yeah, if you keep them wrapped though, it makes sure that all the juices.
Yeah.
Ew.
I think her juices were flowing long before she got in that thing.
Yeah, me too, Fiona.
Mhm,
She's
mhm.
definitely a
Howdy,
star.
Deputy. This young fella here claims you'll vouch for him.
I also agree with that
That all
statement.
depends. You can tell us your story on the way.
Are you through
Now wait for me,
yet?
fellas.
Yeah.
I'll change my clothes and come right with you.
That's Roy Disney there.
Nadja,
We'll discuss it another time. You put her clothes in the proper place. I'll prepare for her friend.
By prepare, I mean get
I
naked.
still think I did the right thing, sending both the boy and the girl to our planet.
I think that's fine. Yeah, that would hold up.
Yeah.
Something tells me we're going to get hit for stock library music after
Yeah, I
this.
saw the window. Energy masses from other planets. Sewing on arms. That
Say,
kind
Chief, the part about the arm could be right. The Cape Canaveral people turned one over to us.
I don't trust him.
Why?
Well, his whole story sort of depends on the cave,
Look,
don't it?
you both can talk as long as you want.
There ain't
You
a
go
cave
back
in
to
any
the
one of
lab
them
with the
hills, man.
librarian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go see.
Definitely.
Meanwhile, back at the
Rachel
lab
Lee
of
Cook is
hotness.
you want me to put the top down on this thing?
Yeah.
For about 20 minutes?
I didn't come here to watch anything with 4 guys wandering around together.
Don't you presume their gender, R2?
More films should take place in practically dark locations.
Yeah, did Zack Snyder film this?
There's not enough slow motion.
No.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, well, the script makes up for it.
Griffith Park never looked so good.
It's slow motion in real time.
And
No.
Not Clint
and
Eastwood.
action. Action. Oh.
No, he's trying to imitate the guy who's in all the Eastwood and John Wayne movies.
Keep trying.
Now back to the sex cave. Come on.
What is happening?
Hey, where's the young fella, Tom?
Every actor in this film has said that at one point.
Oh, thank God. Thank God.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Flash powder.
Well.
What? Oh my.
Oh, he's going to take over.
Gave up the ghost.
Get the librarian.
Wait.
Are you hurt, Moss?
Nothing feels broken.
Doggone thing I ever did see. Nothing but a little old green ball, like they made mincemeat
How
of.
can you not find one actor that could do that voice? I mean, come on.
It's me, but we need help to handle it, that's for sure. Moss, you stay on guard. I'll take the old man back and dig up a posse.
Now hold on there a minute.
Whoa.
I was in this thing at the start. and I am
Just
to be in the
coronation. What do you think?
Besides, this fella here,
Why
ought
is
to
he
be took
not
to a
got,
doctor and look at.
the whole twang going on?
He has a point.
Because he can't.
All right.
Where's
For
he
the same
from?
reason he can't do the tooth whistle like the guy
Keep your
from
eyes open and don't let anyone
the
interrupt
old
till I get
westerns.
back. Understand?
And no one has found a clitoris yet.
Let's go.
Well, to be fair, they gave up that search a long time ago.
Men, am I right?
Sorry, what the fuck is that supposed to indicate?
Time passing, whatever.
Okay.
No
Nothing.
word yet of Sally.
It's this movie.
No.
Still not
No
lit.
word of Tom either. You think they are together then? I don't know what I think.
Okay, well, I'm going to go fix a drink. You guys enjoy.
Yeah.
Spotlight
Being
dance.
recaptured.
When Tom
Oh.
doesn't show up for the test this morning, my uncle wouldn't.
Oh, wait. Maybe I was too hasty.
A missile
I
test?
was saying, yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
I see. There is.
Time for couples only
There isn't
skate.
any schedule
Here we
for
go.
almost a
Look,
month.
16 inch
My
skate.
uncle wants to. We can do.
Yes, go on. You were saying about your uncle?
Don't say any more, Sally.
She looks like
How about
Animala
a trade? Our freedom for
a little bit.
our knowledge.
A little.
Tom, please, they won't let us go.
Onife opte.
What does
Are
that
these
language
aliens
you
just
speak?
here for some sort of Marxist struggle
my
session?
way of
Is
telling
that
her
their
that I love her.
goal?
I think that's the plan. Yeah.
Well,
No, I think they're Amway representatives, and they're getting new
geez.
recruits.
Ah.
Yeah,
They have the
Right.
most
it explains the
awkward-
jumpsuits.
awkward conventions.
But
Yeah.
how?
Whoa, what is going What? Those shadows.
Your element Drosenon is what we call radium. We have so much of it on Earth that we use it on our watch dials to tell time in the dark.
Yes. And everyone that
more
worked
about
in the
the
watch
mystery
factory
tested this
died of tongue
Why, we have no
cancer.
more power. It'll take at least a week to recharge the pack.
If I tell
What
you
was
how
the
much-
time
To be
of
fair,
death?
that was phosphorus, but okay.
Would you let us go?
We knew their time of death for every single employee.
Yeah, yeah.
If you can help us, we'll let you go.
The missile being tested uses no radium.
No,
They don't have to go into the light; it's already with them.
Blocked by this element. They should work on this projectile.
Yeah, I'm
Could
going with
rewire
that.
the
No,
destroyer
she
with
looks
Rosalie
like she looks like a cross between Isabella Rossellini and the gal who played Batwoman,
Positive.
Good. It'll work then.
the Australian gal.
When Haran
Which
returns,
one?
and we
Oh.
know you were telling the truth.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, okay, right.
In the new show? I never.
Yeah, the Batwoman,
Yeah,
the CW stuff.
See, there's been too many Batwomen. The lady here, the alien, played Batwoman in the movies.
Yeah. No,
So
I mean this was. Yeah, the terrible CW show for the first season.
I think with a little help.
Rose something.
Oh,
Yes.
Tom, I hope so.
Surprisingly, I
Ruby
didn't
Rose.
watch that like a
Not
lot
Ruby
of
Rose.
people.
Jesus, if she wasn't in Lord of the Rings as an elf,
She's too short.
you're too short.
That's what my wife has told me.
SpaceX.
Oh, you can see Elon Musk's car.
Yeah, Whaler. Rocket season.
Take that,
Rocket
Elon.
It's Jeff Bezos.
Damn it, Bezos. Ah, you missed.
Oh my God, I'm shooting blanks.
Freddie, I'm going to have to hang up now. I hear the boss. He's coming. Can you call a General Hollister at Cape Canaveral? He says it's important.
See if you can get it.
Yes, sir.
And order some more peroxide for your hair.
And order some push-ups. God, she's flat as a
General
board.
Hollister, please.
Jesus.
Those are push-ups.
I just love that that's supposed to be the police switchboard. It's her sitting in a
It's just a little alcove in a.
She's sitting at a third grader's desk with a phone. Is that a pheasant?
Be very, very quiet.
Yeah.
Hey!
Is it over yet?
No. Bastard.
I'm gonna go fix another drink.
Yeah, this is definitely not a rear projection. Black Lives got it. It's Ruby Rose. That's what I was thinking of. No, I said terrible Batwoman.
Well, while this movie is deciding what to do, did anyone see Mr. Brown on Drinker's
Maybe I should
Show?
have left more.
You did.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
I
can't
did.
depend on an old man.
It was
I
nice.
only got to see part of that
Yeah,
one.
The Alliance definitely showed up in chat.
Oh yeah, we were there.
I won't lie, I swooned a little.
That's not the first time I've seen his face. I think I saw him briefly on somebody else's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks like my before picture.
Made good time. Just ready to leave.
Hey, fellas! Hey, I found them! Hey, wait a minute, fellas!
Heyo.
Hey!
Here you go,
That's
Fiona.
probably the best way, Black Lives.
The old man must have found something.
But Sam, I'm in the projection booth. I can't move. Okay.
Hey, I found out where the cave
Trust me, we've tried to
That's
get
what the young
into.
fellow said it was, too.
Can you show us where it is?
Yeah, I didn't appreciate the tear
I seen
gas
this fellow
much,
sneaking
guys.
along, see? I can break this. Yeah.
And you still cried less than we did watching your movie.
Well, I didn't see there any. No, there must be in that cave.
Oh, well done.
Now that I know there is a cave.
Well, let's get him.
The right hemisphere of my brain, Emperor Goodwin, ladies and gentlemen.
I mean, there are really hemispheres to one neuron. That's all you have.
Well, there's a good part of town and a bad part of town.
Oh, yeah.
Every neighborhood.
Kind of the Mason-Dixon line of our neuron.
Wow,
He's all tied up and she's real into it.
He seems fine with it.
She's like, I wish I was tied up.
Yeah.
Is that a proposal?
Look, see?
An indecent proposal.
I'm starting to like her.
I've been liking her the whole time.
But
Yeah,
you
me
certainly
too.
don't know much about
Zip
I
it
like
back
Clean
up.
Sasha Grey. She's cool.
I mean, I'd be afraid I'd break her, but
You'd have to ask Barbara about that.
Huh.
That was funny watching all the like young kids in the chat that had no idea who Mr. Brown was. Like, get rid of the codger.
Yeah. Well, I love the fact that Brownie decided that he was going to be host for a bit. Moving on. No,
Moving
no,
on.
you don't have those.
You don't get to do that here.
You don't have those powers.
The powers the weak old man.
All right, now.
Well, he can host this shit any Friday night he wants.
Let me try.
She is cute. She's weirdly cute. Like she stands out from the whole rest of this movie.
she's very attractive.
Looks very modern.
Looks like a little pixie.
Yeah, that's the thing though. Is I'm
like
like, I'm
a
afraid I'd
Jane
break her. Yeah.
She's a Jane Whelan little pixie. She's adorable.
Little Winona Ryder back in the day.
Transmit ourselves back and meet with the council.
Do you mean we must not kill our little Earth friends? Is that it?
Perhaps the leader can start the invasion sooner than planned.
Your weapons
and they'll all
have
be
no
killed.
effect on beasts. Mr. Brew.
Your weapons are useless.
Perhaps the tool by which they die.
Useless to resist.
What's first?
We'll use the big paralysis ray. Help me with it.
She reminds me of the girl in Teenagers in Outer Space. I forget her name.
You are hereby ordered to surrender.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Doesn't
I
she?
know who you're talking about.
What
I do
about
know who you're talking
Grandpa?
about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, she's gorgeous.
She's a little pixie thing too.
Yeah. She is. A perfect little haircut and everything. And a great voice.
Seems to me we're wasting time. Let's go in and get him.
Ball peen.
Won't do you any good to try another escape while we're back on our planet. I've locked the status beam on in the corridor.
Black lives.
As for the ship, I don't think there's anything here that you can hurt. All right, Madge.
We're not going to get the monetize.
Oh my god.
Get walked out to the border. Dang, look at her.
I have been the whole damn time.
I hope you can see better than I can. My glasses are 2 years old.
Weirdly, I'm having an eye test on Monday.
See if you can reach my keychain.
Mine are about
I know it may
8
hurt, but
years
it's our
old.
only chance.
Better left or
Bob's idea
right?
of a joke, it's a miniature
Left
slide rule.
or
Said it'd be
right?
perfect for me because you could see it in the dark.
Better, worse,
What?
No, but the sun on the face, it may work. Try it on the... That's it.
That's it.
That's it.
Oh.
Pull my chain, baby. Pull my chain.
That's
Oh
it.
yeah.
Sally, get my hands, get my hands.
It's just one of his 8 phrases if you pull it. No,
This
I've
has
no
never
idea what
happened to
it
me
is.
before.
Hey, Chad, it's me, Pee-wee.
Some of them are still unconscious.
I guess the ray has
This is
more
the
effect
first
on
time
some than
ever,
others.
I
They'll
swear.
be all right, though. Do you have any litmus paper, Doctor?
All I
Holy
have is
Lester.
pink. I was doing some work with colloids.
Oh, that'll do fine, thank you.
We would do better if we would try to get out of here, wherever it is that we are.
The people from the other planet turned on the beam in the corridor.
It's impossible to get through. We know we were caught in one.
Well, what do we do then?
Well, this liquid in the tank is similar to our hydrogen.
Well, there's only 12
That
of
is the
us. I
reason for
doubt
the
we can do
litmus
much.
paper. If the liquid in the tank is a hydrogen base, the paper will turn blue.
That's the idea. Can you tell how strong or active such a
We
liquid
know
might
what
be from
that
inspection of this
means.
paper after immersion?
You need a pH
It-
balance.
It's pregnant.
or-
One thing is sure. That is most definitely not hydrogen.
Of course not, but it should work the same way.
Yeah,
But it would
What?
be greatly
All right,
accelerated.
Fiona,
at least to the
can you
100 power.
fact check all the
If you add
bullshit?
sodium chloride to a hydrogen base,
You release heat as a side product in
How
the
does
amount of
hydrogen have a pH?
13,700 calories per mole.
thanks, Doctor. Now,
Well,
this
I
stuff
mean,
should
if
get to
it's
100
if it's
power
bonded to something like,
It should
you know,
do that,
then
but
yes,
what
because you get
good is it
hydrochloric
to
acid
make
and
an
all that.
oven for ourselves, what we need is an explosion. Yeah.
Oh, well, I was coming to that.
Yeah, of
If
course.
I remember correctly, polyethylene is an unstable compound.
Represented by linking CH2 in polymer linkage.
Now add heat, extreme heat to that formula, and you have
An explosion.
Yes.
Barbecue sauce.
Very dangerous.
Now, just a
Get
minute.
the condom all
No, the
liquor.
sodium chloride is easy. Nice common salt, and I've got some that Bob gave me.
The polyethylene is easy, too.
Yeah.
All of you have
He's
wallets.
got pocket
Well,
salt.
T-shirts are made of it.
Okay,
And
come on,
some of
boys.
you have plastic belts.
It's
Oh,
hydrogen monoxide.
Oh my God!
All the plastic you can find.
Take them, dear.
Everyone get naked.
Here, Sally.
Suck all the microplastics out of your blood.
Over here, Sally. Over to the white couch. Come on.
Yeah.
You take the people out of here. I'll take care of
We're
this.
gonna need that bra. There's plastic in it.
It's hydrogen.
Morton keeps manhandling her. It's upsetting me. It's not hydrogen.
Wobbling away. Some kind of English pudding.
Why are there leaves blowing?
Why is anything happening?
Nothing is happening.
There was an explosion of some kind. Thank God they saved Hottie.
I'm a good 4 or 5 minutes rubbing through this movie, and now I'm.
Fucking clowns does this car hold? Jeez.
Yes, we need to see every single person leaving this game.
Exactly.
We get the cast, we get the crew next. Sound department.
What the fuck happened?
Somebody got blown. Oh, I know.
Well, it definitely wasn't that guy.
Oh, I'm glad that's over. Yeah, she is really tiny. She's like 80 pounds.
Yeah.
We sure owe you a debt. Without your help, those monsters might still be on Earth.
I could lose her in my shoes.
Yeah.
Definitely in Jay's shoes.
Yes. I mean, it could be a vacation home for her.
Something you want to share, Smylexx? No, wait. No. No,
Really?
no, come back.
Wait, that can't be Steve. Oh my God, it was M. Night Shyamalan.
It's a twist.
Oh, it starts over now.
It's Sixth Sense all over again.
Waylon, I'm willing to try and make it fit.
Guys,
Oh, I like
don't
the
know what
fact that it
happened.
ends with this music.
Harriet Dichter.
I think somebody.
This is actually my sex music now. That's what they're
You gonna wear the tinfoil hat, or
We would have all tried to dict her at some point.
Ryan effing Wood.
No, this is not the movie I previewed. This is definitely.
You are full of shit.
This is sabotage.
Oh yeah, sure.
Somebody switched the third.
Fiend, thank God. Fiend, our best friend.
No.
Oh, we all love Fiend.
The end.
What's wrong here? Well, look, guys, the next one will be better.
You lying motherfucker.
Oh, we've heard this so many times now.
Come on.
Only
Not repeat the lies of liars.
Tell me another one.
I'm enormous.
Enormous genitals.
Well, look, we got Dollar Store Jane Reedland. That was fun,
Yeah,
right?
I'm gonna say it. I was vaguely entertained by that.
Thank
It
you.
wasn't.
Yeah.
It was not the worst thing you've shown me.
Well,
I mean, again, it's a hell of a low bar we're setting.
I like to give him low bars to jump.
I mean, that bar's so low, it's starting to get into the mantle of the earth.
Phil wants me to explain this movie. I really have no idea.
Yes, we have a guest. We have a guest, and they must explain it.
All right, that's your turn.
So,
Jay wanders off, so you should.
When one white dot loves another white dot very much,
That's true. Yeah.
Is it an alkaline
they'll
dot?
go out and find two hot teenage bodies and then they go into a cave together, and nature takes its course.
And there's a big bang.
And then there is a big bang. You're right.
Yeah.
What about the Pringle?
Oh, well, Pringle science has advanced a lot since the 1960s.
That's true. That's true.
There is, there's so many flavors today. I can't even recommend one in particular. I would just have to say, don't go anywhere near them.
Have you noticed that when you go to other countries, they have weirder flavors of Pringle?
Oh yeah. Japan and England for sure.
Yeah,
for
we
us,
have some very weird flavors.
I had a roommate that was his dad was like the major Mars importer to Saudi Arabia, and so he would get like the Mars candies from Saudi Arabia. I don't know what the fuck those are. I would taste it. I was like, no, that's not right. No, what the hell is this?
Eggplant nougat.
Yeah, it would be the same thing, right? It's like, okay, this is definitely Skittles or whatever the hell it was, right? And it was like, no, it's definitely not. I don't know what these flavors are. This is terrible.
It's kumquat and hedgehog.
Yeah.
If you go to the Coke Museum in Atlanta, Georgia, part of the tour you get to go around at the end, and they have an entire room filled with soda fountains, and they have different Coke flavors from all over the world.
They have that at
you
Disney.
can try.
Yeah. They have all like
some of them are absolutely revolting. I don't know why they would sell some of those things, but yeah, it's really interesting.
Yeah, caramel and vinegar, very popular in Malaysia.
Oh,
yeah. I used to when I had a video store many years ago. There was a lady that used to come in from as a rep, and she used to come in and say, "Hi, I'm from Mars," and every single time I had to make a terrible pun, which she had clearly heard 400 times. That
a standard greeting.
Yeah, would never expect that.
Fiona, that's just a prawn cocktail from England repackaged.
Yeah.
Can confirm. That's my favorite.
It tastes better than most English food.
Hey,
I'm married. I can't admit to eating or not eating any of those.
Bullshit.
There's my girl.
We call it prawn cocktail over here.
Well, it's consensual and mutual.
Yeah.
Unlike this show.
Yeah. Only I could bite through these straps.
Yeah. Let's see your podcast. Let's see how you do. Any of you. I don't know.
We could talk about paint, and it would be far less painful than some of these movies, for God's sakes.
I will make you talk about paint if you want.
I'm good with that. Let's go.
I have eaten a lifetime supply.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also
eggshell.
Yeah.
And I'm missing an arm.
The white paint doesn't taste as good as it used to. Well, that's because they removed the lead, Jimmy.
What happened in chat? Did somebody get blocked?
Oh, I think, I don't know. Gemma said she couldn't see, or she.
Yes.
You
were right.
Damn you, Lance.
Nothing wrong.
You had that?
Gemma said he couldn't see Black Lives anymore. So I don't know if he's like.
Oh, unless he got
set to all messages. Or...
No, he's definitely posting, but
no, he's here.
Might have actually accidentally gotten blocked.
Yeah.
You're having a timeout, young man.
All right. Well, I have bigger things to grapple with here backstage.
Yes.
I hope you all imagine me as the short bald wizard from The Wizard of Oz.
Well, I do find eggshell flavored paint has a nice
piquant flavor. Yes.
Flavor.
Yeah, and a titanium finish on the back.
Yes.
We have a request. Phil wants to know what you know about paint, Jay.
Well, it depends on which paint. So you have acrylic, and you have epoxy based, and you have water based, and the old school, for fuck's sake, lacquer, which I've painted several cars with. So which one are you interested in?
I like the glossy stuff.
Yeah, thank you.
The wet look.
Yeah.
Yes.
We just need a few coats of clear.
Well, you two get into it. The rest of us are gonna go have a sandwich. And
Yeah. Gonna use a flake.
Oh yeah,
yes.
we used to put chalk and all kinds of shit in cheap candy. Yeah.
No, I mean you use lead because it's a sweet taste.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, I've heard a lot about
That's
that.
well. That's why they had so many problems with young kids eating lead-based paint.
Oh, right. Lead stuff. That's what he wants to
Mhm.
hear about. Yeah, I enjoyed the ARM Odyssey.
Yeah, me too. That was a good little side plot that was going on there.
And the chin.
Yeah.
Oh, everyone, round of applause for Fiona.
Hey!
Oh, very well. Yes.
Well done, my lady. Well done. Did everyone see that horrible shit from Alyssa Milano?
No, she had already deleted the tweets by the time I saw.
What have I missed?
The
Okay,
reactions.
so Alyssa Milano tweeted out to God and everyone that her kids' softball team or something like that was doing a fundraiser for a trip to the next town over to play or some shit like that.
Yeah.
And if everyone could just donate a little bit of money, then the kids from the school will be able to make that trip. She is valued at $10 million.
You're fucking wrecked.
Just
Yeah, I saw all of the responses. It was like, is this you? Is it this, that, whatever, and all this stuff, whatever, and everything that they're responding to was this post has been deleted.
Congratulations, Fiona. Well done.
Well done.
We're very proud. What? I don't know what that is, Waylon. Is that one of the ones you sent me on a plane-bound wrapper, or
No, he's talking about the NASA video because of the black blackout.
Oh, the black blackout. Yes. Correct. Oh, well.
I mean, you already saw Stinky Pete.
Don't we have to wait for Vex to come back for that one?
No. Stinky Pete is for everyone to enjoy
Mhm.
it. The truth must come out.
Well, and we do have a lot of young Debs in the chat, so they do need to be properly initiated with.
We have
with
at
the
least
lore.
one.
We have one.
Oh my God! No way.
Princess Fiona apparently
Did he
called
really?
her.
Oh my God.
Watch.
Or did he give her one?
Oh, gee. Yeah.
Who's her husband?
Ugh.
Sorry to get into showbiz, folks, but this one.
Isn't he like some kind of investment banker
Oh, probably.
type guy? I could be wrong.
But she loves him for his mind.
Yes.
Sure.
Alyssa Milano probably makes
I love how Barbara is from California, and yet when she said "sure," she sounded like she was in a Little Shop of Horrors. Was that sure?
Oh, well. Sure.
Suddenly shit more.
Oh no.
Wow. Oh God, these people.
Oh, agency. Yeah. Okay.
Ugh.
See, I still cannot get over that was Katherine Victor, Batwoman herself. In that, I would not have pegged her as. Yeah,
no, you would have pegged her. You would have pegged her. Don't lie. Yeah.
Just seeing her in the film, I did not catch that. That's great. That movie is just wild world of Batwoman. Just a bananas film.
Yeah, I think we might be able to get away with it. The problem is anything that Mystery Science Theater has done, Shout Factory claims the rights to. Even if you're not showing the Mystery Science Theater one, and that's what we got in trouble for when our stream got shut off, and we now have a serious double secret probation warning from.
Oh, the one that we thought was getting hit because of some South American rights.
Yeah, no, it's the She Devil, and they've done it.
That was Santa Claus, wasn't it?
And Santa Claus was
the Mexican Santa Claus one.
We learned not to try it twice in one stream. From
Thankfully, that I'd already seen that film, so I was okay with missing that one.
You'll find it hard to believe, but I spend a lot of time during my week uploading and testing stuff on YouTube to see what we can get away with. And anything that Mystery Science Theater has done is a problem, and it's fucking bullshit.
Yeah, it is.
They're
Every
all
time
publicly
it
made
comes down
movies.
from Shout Factory.
Every time.
Just challenge it.
I don't have time for that. Jesus, you don't even brush my teeth anymore.
Oh.
Speaking of which, Jay, I'm going to commission you.
That's a self-solving problem. If you go long enough, you won't have any teeth you have to brush, and that just.
I was going to say I'm gonna commission you, or at least get a bid on you making me a pair of dentures.
Oh, okay, all right, I can do that. We've still got plenty of acrylic.
Is that CAA or CIA? What is CAA?
It's a talent agency.
The talent agency.
Oh, an agency. Agency.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
got it. All right.
It's like the big talent agency in Hollywood.
It's one of the biggest. Yep.
Creative artists.
Clunty actress agency.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
Cunty.
I didn't say that.
Yes.
For, legal reasons.
Yeah. No.
What we're saying is county, but we all have terrible accents.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
There's an O in country.
Yes. Yeah. What?
One of the most top search things when you put in Alyssa Milano is how much is she worth?
Yeah.
I'm guessing a lot of people have asked that question. In the
Certain amount of recency bias in those suggestions. Yes.
Yeah, indeed, there is.
I mean, I could scrape up like $8 if that's what she's worth.
I don't think she's worth that, but
I'm interested.
Her bank account is worth more.
I can pull my middle finger out of my pocket.
Yeah. Look, I have
Wave
two,
it
a
at her.
matching set. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a 1.
Technically.
Unless I don't have enough middle fingers for Alyssa Milano. That's really what it comes down to. Well, guys, we're almost 2 hours in. Who wants a short for educational purposes?
Me. Let's do it.
Fiona.
Look how excited my rocket is.
Who likes short shorts?
Oh, I did.
We like if you dare wear short shorts, near for short shorts. Yes, I grew up in that era.
My goodness. I don't know why we can't get monetized. I don't think
it's a mystery. It
is.
Well,
It's the white man keeping us down.
Broadcasting from an underpass near you soon.
It's the B-sides blackout.
And it's unfair, darn it. I don't know which one is which here. I had problems loading the shorts in here, so we'll just pick one.
That's why I go commando.
This is Albert in Blunderland, and I think this is the animated one. Whoa, I'm sorry, I got distracted.
Oh my.
Okay, all right. Was that an OnlyFans stream or Black Lives send pics?
Black Lives.
That's every day on Twitch,
right? Or Kick.
Yeah.
Which is like the
it's artistic. It's artistic. It's fine.
Kick is like the new felony streaming platform. Okay, well, let's have a cartoon, everybody. I think this is that one. Please don't shut us down. YouTube.
A patriotic animated cartoon.
Thank God.
About time.
Only time
Yeah.
I like.
I guess it depends on the country.
Hello, my good people. Today I'm going to tell you about the bountiful blessings that will be
What's that make,
ours
like
when
35
each of us
times now?
produces for the welfare of the other.
Yeah, it's funny how she keeps getting let back.
Wonder why.
Can't imagine why.
Controlled and planned economy.
Fucking Sniper Wolf never got banned.
Have eliminated competition and live according to a
Well,
master
it's a
plan
YouTube creator
of
conference, so
coordinated
they can't
cooperation.
embarrass themselves that way.
That's how you get ants.
Hey, I was about to say that.
So I say to you,
Gotta be quick on B-sides.
his ways and be wise. Study his ways and be wise.
Is he going to advertise gravity in a little second?
I mean,
Communism.
who are you?
Oh,
I, sir, am
I
proud to be called an
Jiminy Gravity.
Yeah.
An ant? Hey, you guys got a plan where the government manages everything and the people get all the benefits.
Why
huh?
is he colored like a grasshopper if he's a
Our
Yeah.
planners give us everything we need.
Well, you got to be racist.
I know communism is a loaded word, but the ants kind of
Yeah, the ants, they have a plan. Oh my God, this is the inspiration for Quantumania.
Very smart ants.
Smart
This is our
ants.
first stop. Who are the characters?
They're the coordinators for the planning board.
And what's that gadget?
A job classifier.
Well,
That's
this seems
what
all right.
happens when you join the homeowners association.
Boy, me for one of those soft jobs.
If you go in both holds, you'll be on a certain hub.
Just let the little ball do its work.
Our planning board invented this mechanical wizard to give each and every ant the
See, you can be a movie star and a mattress tester.
It operates
And a
on
ball
the principle
player.
of personality electronics. The force impulses of your attitude
And a ball
are
taster.
transmitted to the
Yeah.
ball, causing it to drop
And debating
into
beauty.
the proper slot.
Oh.
Hey,
Always
this
the
machine made a mistake. I'm an auto mechanic. Here's my union card.
Is that Mel Blanc?
Union.
You belong to the state union.
Absolutely.
Well, you should already be used to this then, sir.
My friend is happy to be chosen for membership in our glorious state union. Yes, sir. Good day. Good day.
Baffled that the ants don't look like ants.
I don't think I like being told where I gotta work.
Now, old fellow, one must give up a little freedom if one expects the government to take care of one. Sound logical?
Sounds confusing to me. Hey,
that Jimmy Stewart?
free movies.
Jimmy Stewart slumming it.
Oh, no.
What? Communist?
Planning board, busily engaged in breaking down the budget for the coming
Free
year.
bread?
Now we shall leave our exalted leaders for a moment and travel around our happy country, observing our plan in action. No citizen of Antrolia has to pay for transportation.
Hooray.
Everyone has the right to a free ride. Here,
Yay.
happy workers enjoy a free paid vacation. And every angler
There's
is
no books in
guaranteed at
communism.
least one fish. Our Minister of Production has just released this year's quota, 10 splendid modern radios
Yeah.
to those lucky citizens holding ration books. Now, we take you to our state radio news bureau,
Oh, Cupid.
where our favorite broadcaster brings you the news of the outside world.
Every single frame being checked.
Flash,
Uh-huh.
election return.
Whee!
Our planning board has just been re-elected for the 50th consecutive term.
This all seems fine.
Yeah, tell us about the 5-year plan.
Why are they showing live shots from B-sides?
Inspiring.
How do you know? You were asleep.
Our state-produced pictures are always great. Come on, we have to go to work.
Say, did you vote for those guys?
Oh, indeed, yes. I must show my gratitude for all the planning board has done for me. Besides,
Yeah, same. We all had to do that for Adam.
Don't you ever disagree with them?
well, sometimes I do have a few faint doubts.
They did that. Let's get the bum.
Never mind, it's for my own good. Thank you very much for the gentle reminder. So sorry I had forgotten. Thoughts against the plan aren't allowed. Couldn't have that, no sirree.
Black Lives is so
Well,
funny. I would
here's where we
love
were.
to have him on the show.
Yes.
Only that were possible.
He's working on that microphone thing, allegedly.
There's our machine.
What would that be like?
That's our quota.
Stay
Are you
tuned.
kidding? Why, that quota's a cinch. And with music yet. Very nifty.
I just can't wait to just hear what he sounds like, because I think it's going to be like, I reckon it's going to sound like John Waters.
I don't think we're going to hear anything because of the black blackout.
Say, that's a better tempo.
I was imagining Churchill, but place the bets.
Wow, that quota keeps going up.
So it does. So it does.
The more we make, the more dough we get?
Oh, no. The state gives you a medal if you make your quota.
What happens if I don't make it?
Well, they give you a different kind of metal.
Lead.
Feels like my job.
How is your job? To
It's
get
not-
burned to
it's
the
no
ground?
longer on fire.
I forget now. For the good of the state.
Thank God capitalism doesn't operate
Hey,
this way.
where are you taking my pal?
Get back to work.
Yeah.
Says you. I'm going to organize a real union in this sweatshop. The state can't push me around. What a joint. Everybody's a slave. I
Fuck
want
this
my
Tesla
freedom of
factory.
speech, freedom to assemble, freedom to strike. I'm gonna strike. I want justice. Where are you taking me?
To a ditch.
The Minister of
Yeah.
Justice to get you a little justice.
Well, there'll be a ditch after you're done digging it.
Positively brilliant, but then your Virgo,
And after you're dead, we'll make you fill it in.
Yes.
Now that we've controlled money, we'll have to eliminate every third bee
Boys
holiday.
have done a marvelous job on the entire plan. We'll file it temporarily.
Beg pardon, Your Honors, but this guy wants a little justice.
You said it. I want.
Oh, heavens, we haven't had a complaint for so long. I've forgotten. What'll I do?
Just study the stars, old fellow.
Burn across.
Amazing.
Hello.
Astounding. I see. Yes, it's becoming apparent. The face of the complainant is
Hey.
appearing from behind a most unfavorable sign. Most regrettable.
Oh, that's racist.
Give me a lawyer.
Oh, yes, I remember. It's called the Gulag.
Yes.
You
Match
can't
cuts
bump a
and
guy
everything.
off without a fair trial. It's unconstitutional. You'll pay for this, you fugitives from an anthill. Help! Get the exterminator man! Get the DDT!
Yes, get the DDT.
Please do.
Yes,
Good
my
for
good friends, the ants have much to teach us. Our antiquated American freedoms must be replaced by state planning boards who can establish controls that will guarantee.
I like that the paper is red.
Yeah, it is red.
Oh, this dope's off
Oh,
his rocker.
wonder what
Now
that's
let me
supposed to
give you
mean.
the real lowdown on them,
It's
man.
quite subtle, is this?
Linda.
The dangers of caterpillism.
Made in Hollywood.
Yeah, not anymore.
Apparently, symbolism was this thing that existed before Disney Star Wars. I don't.
Hmm.
I can't.
No, I'm pretty sure that Disney has been the first at everything. Or are you trying to say that he Vadered?
No Jennifer
Vadered?
Lawrence jokes on this channel. None.
He Vadered. He Vadered.
He Vadered. The Jennifer Lawrence thing is over, and no Lizzo jokes.
No.
I mean, Lizzo is her own joke, so we don't have to do anything.
I cannot believe how long that shit's been going on.
Oh my god.
It's just endless.
Ugh.
Perhaps we should
So
make her
tired.
lemon gay.
Something tells me that Hollywood wouldn't make that movie, that short anymore.
Well, it might have a different ending.
It would.
They will do it with AI, not Mel Blanc.
Yes.
and not human animators. Well, that was a good conversation.
Well,
starter.
Communism?
Waylon, I'll allow it, but only because it's in the family.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really only cricket when Brown is around, but we'll allow it.
Yeah. No, I'm pretty sure that inspired Quantumania.
Does that make Mr. Brown a pitcher, or
I don't think so.
I can't really buy that.
Just
I mean,
kidding.
first of all, he's vegan.
We all know
He's vegan. Stop it.
Yeah.
Bit of a bowler, if you ask me.
Yeah.
and he owns a stationary bike, so I mean,
Yeah.
All right. Well, as long as you guys are fired up and enjoying yourself.
God, Fiona's right. Grace Randolph's punishment is to have to listen to herself. Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to know who styles her hair.
Her gardener.
I'm just wondering when she's ever going to complete puberty as a male, because she's always talking like this.
Yeah,
Seriously, I had she wasn't never on my radar until people like Platoon and EFAP started showing clips of her, and then
she's
suddenly
a pure lolcow now.
I think she always was. It was just somebody finally recognized and noticed her.
You know, there's
Whoever heard of a Grace Randolph in the
Grace Randolph movie?
Oh, the last thing I saw of hers was that Kenobi
Yes, you should erase
show
her
up
bit.
in the Mandalorian, and I thought, well, okay, I'm done with media now. There's such a thing as linear time, and he's dead.
Yeah, he's dead.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Did you see that Echo Chamberlain got demonetized
For
so he re-released it, but today. But his
Oh,
thing about how nobody dies in Hollywood now.
Yeah, I saw he re-released something, but I haven't watched.
Yeah, no, it was because his original one got demonetized.
Yeah, I noticed some blurred stuff in the re-release.
Yeah, there's also
So-
some hard cuts in his voiceover.
Well, soak it up, folks, because now there's hard cuts and everything on our channel. So I've had to go through it with a comb, just hoping that we could get monetized now by a robot.
Personally, I prefer hard cuts to soft cuts, but
That's
just
true.
me.
That's true.
I prefer cold cuts.
Also good.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I don't mind a 6-foot Subway sub, but
As long as it's swimming in vinegar.
and not yellow mustard.
Ugh.
I don't know. Why did it get demolished? Was he talking shit about Grace Randolph?
No, he so he was talking about it. So it's the idea that in all Hollywood movies now, especially the franchises or the cinematic universes, that nobody dies, right? That they always come back or whatever.
Nobody's ever really gone.
No one's ever
Right.
gone.
Right. Yeah. How can we miss you if you don't fucking leave? But
Yeah.
but I do recall when I watched it the first time, I was like, all right, get him, Echo. Yeah, use a little spice. Apparently that spice was a bit too much.
It's too spicy for YouTube. Huh?
Yeah.
Too spicy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
It was a great video, though. Yeah. Talking about how, what's the point? Like, everyone gets stabbed with a lightsaber. Everyone gets thrown off a balcony. They always come back.
Well, and it doesn't matter
It doesn't
because
mean anything.
especially when you've embraced the multiverse, then you can always drag somebody back. And
Yep.
Which, if it's handled well, I don't object to it on principle. I just object to it in practice. Like, comic books are nothing but multiverses.
Yeah.
Like, there's all sorts of alternate timelines, and nobody gave a fuck, and everything was fine.
Right. So that's actually one of his points, right? That what they're trying to do is mimic the comic books, where you can't have Spider-Man die because then you stop making money off of Spider-Man comics, right?
Yeah.
So you always have to. They are eternal. They can never die. You can have a story and then somehow it'll come back, right?
That
Yeah,
point,
you can always have fake outs, can't you? There was plenty of issues in which, oh no, this is it for Spider-Man.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's always the oh my gosh, that's every movie, right? Indiana Jones, he's in peril. Is Indy gonna die? No. The answer is no.
Well,
Is this the end of the Caped Crusader?
No.
That moment for me was the death of Superman, and I realized, like, they're gonna keep making Superman comics, like,
right.
Yeah,
and you're kind of okay with that if you're a casual comics reader. Like, it's no big deal. But it doesn't quite work when A, you're lazy, and B, you're untalented, and you're making $200 million movies.
Absolutely.
Well,
It's
it's true. It's true even in comics, right? The fact is that if you tell me that Superman dies, I know damn well that's a lie, right? You're doing it for a shock factor. You're doing it for right. If you do it on, this is an alternate world or some shit. I mean, it's a cheap cop out, but okay, right? It's kind of a what if, right? The what if, line or whatever. But when you don't do it as just a what if, when it's like, this is the big battle, and here you go, and whatever. And it's like, I know this has no stakes, right? All this is it's literally kids smashing their action figures together.
And I'm fine with that, but not in $200 million movies.
Look, I'm not really fine with it regardless, because again, the multiverse and all that stuff, right? That is already a sign that you're a lazy writer, right? If this is your solution,
they also have absolutely no faith in the audience watching it. I mean, when they did kill Superman in the Zack Snyder movies, they gave you a hint that he was perfectly fine before the credits ended. So you were getting it in the same film that it wasn't quite.
Yeah, it wasn't quite as egregious as the Two Towers.
To the next film, exactly. I mean, you weren't even allowing us to just resonate with that idea for 5 minutes.
I was referencing the death of Superman in the comic book,
right? In the comics.
Oh no, sure, no, I get that as well. I mean, I read that too, but I mean, I was just thinking, when it is made by people making $200 million movies, they just have absolutely no faith that we can accept that is possible. They won't even let it hang for a little bit. I mean,
because they're worried that the audience will get alienated, right? And won't come back.
But if they kill Superman in one of them and then left it until the third act of the next film, then that potentially has some value to it. But it doesn't if you immediately bring it back in the next 5 minutes into the next film. It's just, well, what was the whole point?
Yeah, I mean, I was annoyed enough with Two Towers where it was like, oh, and we're going to immediately start the movie with Gandalf somehow beat the fuck off, right? I don't want, let me be surprised that Gandalf happened, right? Because show that you're committed to the stakes of a character that everybody has learned to love.
Yeah,
in the movie.
I'm okay with that one. I mean, I get what you mean, and I think you're probably right. Having watched it as 1,000 times since, I think you're probably right to not have it at the start. But I think they needed that big opening, and they didn't really know where to start, so they gave us a big special effects moment right up front, so that we had. We were already like chewing our popcorn and getting ready for this big event. I can sort of understand why they went with that decision, but it's certainly not the worst of these.
Yeah, no, I know why they did it, but it annoyed me even in the theater when I saw it. I was like, fuck off, right? It's only been a year since I saw the last movie, right? Yeah. And oh, by the way, I'm aware of Tolkien. I know damn well that Gandalf isn't dead, but at least set up and pay off instead of just complain. It's now it's not quite as clumsy, but it's on par with somehow Palpatine returned.
Yeah,
fuck off.
Black Lives was mentioning Kingpin a little bit ago, which reminds me about Echo. Have you seen the pitch meeting for Echo?
No, I haven't yet. No.
Oh,
yeah,
brilliant.
Yeah, I did. I watched it.
How did he survive being shot in the face? By not dying.
By not dying.
Yeah. Well, I blinked, see, and my eyelids are adamantium eyelids. I have.
He's fucking Vincent D'Onofrio, and y'all better respect.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh.
Well, you know what didn't happen? He didn't come back in Full Metal Jacket.
No.
No.
We need the prequel there, don't we? We need the Full Metal Jacket prequel.
No, we don't.
Well, we follow him through school and
Yeah, we follow R. Lee Ermey going through his basic and how he turned to be. Yeah.
I need to know how R. Lee Ermey sucked his testicles back up into his body.
Yeah.
And then he hung them in the cockpit.
The fact is, though, that Hollywood are probably already considering making a Full Metal Jacket prequel.
Oh God, why not? Why
Full
not?
Metal Jacket universe,
or it'll just be a remake, but it'll be a bunch of guys who look like they either haven't quite hit puberty yet, or they're very much considering transitioning.
Oh, fuck, the new Aliens cast.
Yes. Yeah. Again,
God. Get in the
bin.
Yeah, in the bin.
Filmed directly from the back lot of Starbucks.
Yeah.
Clueless, man. That makes Alyssa Milano look like a Mensa member.
Yeah.
Fuck.
It's like Timothy Chalamet being a leading man. I'm sorry.
Chalamet
would actually be the biggest, buffest of that group. From her Alien 4. Is that what it was, or 3, or 4? Yeah, it was 4. When she was the
writer.
Yeah. I think it was 4.
It was 4. Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
I need to bring
she would be the biggest, manliest, most muscular of the group if she was in this newest movie.
Yeah. Vasquez could fucking wipe them all and snort them.
Again, Vasquez was more manly than half of the ones in Aliens, for God's sakes.
That's great.
My favorite Vasquez line is like, Vasquez, has anybody ever
you've been mistaken for a man? No, have you?
No, have you?
Vasquez, you're just too bad.
Which is like one of the best examples how like we had perfectly good, strong women and people of color and everything before everyone made it.
Vasquez is both. I mean, just physically. Because again, I'm not going to CG her fucking biceps. She is putting in the work, right?
She's great. And if you watch her character, if you just watch her in the scenes, she does a lot. She does a lot when she's just moving around, just with body language.
Yes,
she's really good. She's
really good. And remember, she's the smart one when they're like, "Hey, you got to turn in your ammo." Yeah. She has the extras that her and Drake are able to.
Yeah.
to
And
use
she
the
just
smart guns.
she's
She
just a
knows
badass all the way through. She's like taking point, and she's so
Yeah.
much in there
Oh, yeah.
first. You're thinking, yeah, that
She
is
is-
exactly
when
how
they're
she would be.
welding the door,
Yeah.
right? Where it's like, we need to do this to get up. They're almost finished.
Yeah, no, she's
Mhm.
excellent in that film. I mean,
She's
they're all great.
not
All
to be
the cast
messed
are great
with.
in that, but there are little touches all the way
She
through it
is
where you
such
think,
a
yeah, they've
phenomenal
really got their
character
characters down.
actress.
Mhm.
Well, and the hilarious thing is, you see her in T2.
Yeah.
All of that muscle is gone. She has like
Yeah.
pipe cleaners for arms.
She
Yeah.
looks perfect in the part. Like I didn't recognize her at all. Not for
Yeah.
years.
She's also like some Irish immigrant mother in Titanic too. I mean,
Oh, yeah, that's
she's
right,
a
yeah.
fantastic
Mhm.
character actress.
Yeah.
And James Cameron really likes her because he cast her an awful lot.
Yeah.
Somebody should, because she's fucking worth it.
I
Yeah,
love the V miniseries Fiona. I thought that was.
I do too.
Oh
Yeah.
god, it was a massive event when it came out, wasn't it? It was just
Hell
a huge
yes.
event. I remember it being shown on UK television, and it was on really late at night. It started at like 10 p.m. That was late when you were like 10, So it was just like you had to record it, and you were watching it the next day before school, and you were all really excited. It was just this huge event.
Yeah, it was. It
You
was a
don't
hell of
get
a
that kind of
miniseries.
TV now.
Yeah, the rat eating thing freaked me out as a child.
Oh yeah,
Freaked
with
me right out.
Freddy Krueger there.
Yeah, yeah.
Freddy Krueger. The
Well,
prequel.
and Diane is. I mean, she's menacing in that one, and then when they did the remake with the gal from Firefly,
Oh yeah. Yep.
that was, again, she also had just she's like, oh, I'm very sweet and all stuff when dealing with the humans or whatever, and then she turned cast iron bitch when she was dealing with the internal politics stuff.
I didn't see the remake.
And she can dislocate her jaw, can't she? And
Yeah.
insert bigger things into it, which
Indeed,
makes her-
which is maybe why some people got roles in Hollywood. I don't
Yeah,
know.
interesting. Yeah.
Yeah,
Interesting quality.
I
You
mean,
could fit Ty Otter in there, I would imagine.
That was the thing. I was I think it was one of Lance's streams, and I'm pretty sure it was the one. It had Blue Collar and Stupenzo and I don't think Toxic, I think Neb was in it or something. And he was talking because Lance is rewatching The North and the South. And he said that Shogun was the reason that you had the big budget miniseries in the 80s. And I was like, okay, I can tell you're British, because Roots is the reason that you had big budget miniseries going into the 80s, right? Roots was the one where they really spent money and went all
That one,
in.
and I remember the JFK one with Martin Sheen was a big event as well. But they were like two
Roots
big
was a real cultural risk. At least
Yeah.
in
It was,
America.
It was. Yeah.
Yeah. And again, I can understand why Lance would think that it was something different, because I don't even know if Roots, if it was sent over to the UK, they'd been like, whatever, right?
No, we
But
watched
for-
it, and that was a big event. I remember my parents talking about that for ages. There were the names of characters are still in my head. I remember Chicken George and Kunta Kinte and all these people.
Kunta Kinte, your name's Toby.
But I remember those to this day, and remember certain scenes to this day, which is so it clearly had impact.
Yeah.
I saw the trailer for the Shogun reboot, and it looks insanely generic. It looks like Tokyo Vice to me. It looks like just fucking The Last Samurai and Tokyo Vice splurged together in Vancouver, and
I mean, it kind of needed an update because
why?
I mean, as well, because I mean, I think the original one with Richard Chamberlain is good. It's of its time, though. I mean, it is.
Oh, it's
one of
very
those-
dated.
It is one of those things that probably could use a decent update, but maybe this isn't the update that
Definitely
we
not
want.
right now. I mean, again,
yeah.
You have a good story? Please don't make the movie now. No,
I mean, I've
can
read
you
that book
wait?
a few times over the years, and it's a massive thing. It's like a
Well, it was massive before the
brick,
before the
isn't it, that
series
book?
came out, right? Yeah, because James Clavell's stuff. I mean, I remember being a kid in school and the teachers reading, Shogun or whatever, and then the the miniseries came out. It was like, wow, this is cool. But
If I'm not mistaken, it still actually sells copies.
It does.
Oh, I'm sure.
No, it does. Yeah, and there's 3 of them, isn't there? There's another one, Taipei, and something else. I can't remember. There's another. There's another couple
on them, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, but so they could adapt the others as well, and I've heard those are pretty good too. I don't know. It could have had a really good update. Could Shogun? I think it is of it's long enough time has passed for anyone to even remember the original one. For a lot of people.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. I mean, like you say though, it's probably the wrong time because the wrong people are writing most media.
Yeah. Wait till competency returns to media, and then maybe.
Yeah,
I can't wait that long.
It's gonna have Tom Cruise as the last samurai, though.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I hate that movie so much, and so many people younger than me really love it, like the way they love Top Gun, and it's just like it feels like cultural grape.
No, I mean Ken Watanabe is great in it, but
Ken Watanabe is good in just about everything.
Right.
Including Tokyo Vice, which he is completely wasted in, because that's one of the most boring television shows I've ever watched in my entire life. But Ken Watanabe cannot save everything.
No, but the thing I remember, so when Last Samurai came out, and I was working with a newspaper group at the time, and there was a kid who he's actually the one that gave me The Watchmen to the graphic novel, and so we were talking about like movies and stuff like that, and I was like, yeah, I wasn't impressed, and he goes, yeah, there's some issues. He goes, but the one thing I would love to have Ken Watanabe as a talk show host. Because at the end of every interview segment, was doing, this has been a good conversation, right?
It'd be worth it just for the wrap up.
Exactly, just for the wrap. Yeah, I'm good.
Who said that?
It was a kid I worked with. There was Scott we used to call him Big Shoe because his name was Scott Adidas Wilson. And so
awesome.
I just called him the Big Shoe because of Adidas. Yeah.
Fuck! I was gonna look something up and I forgot it. Oh, I know. So the director of Last Samurai. Hang on. Not while my neurons fire. Okay. So.
Yeah, I mean, Fee's right. The original V. Again, because you were dealing with smart writers at a time where we were trying to be colorblind, but we could still do allegories about race, and the idea of the aliens, right? And the other one is the one with James Caan,
Rollerball,
and Andy Mandy Patinkin.
Rollerballs of very
no 80s, where the aliens have landed, and he's Mandy Patinkin is his partner, but he's an alien.
I remember that.
Alien Nation.
Nation. Yeah. Right. That one does a good job.
Yeah.
Of the allegories, and oh, by the way, the concern is about drugs. Right, that if they found out that and their history is that they were a slave race who revolted against their masters and then made it, and Mandy Patinkin keeps talking about you humans don't understand how special you are, right? That you have these ideals and that you strive for them, and even when you fall short, you still strive for them. That makes you very special. In the universe, because all that they've known in their prior histories is that the other aliens and alien races they've encountered are very much tribal and not willing to accept outsiders and all that, right? And so there's good messaging in that, but it also talks about the reality of the discrimination, right? And James Caan, who's the most racist to begin with, gets pissed at the guys because again he's partnered up with his and he knocks out some of the other detectives that are spray painting shit on the car and all that stuff.
Yeah,
I remember when I last watched V. I noticed that there was quite a lot of sort of Christian values stuff in there as well.
Yeah, yeah.
There is a bit, yes.
Shocked.
Yeah. No,
Dude,
it's funny that you brought
1983?
up-
What?
I know. It just seemed like it had been made by some sort of Christian group. There was kind of like
Yeah.
a little bit of subtext all the way through it. Like,
It's funny that you brought up Alien Nation because I actually didn't even know there was a movie. I saw the TV show originally before I actually knew there was even a movie. And so I was just thinking, yeah, we lost Gary Graham this week. He was one of the leads.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, in the TV series.
show.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, I saw the movie in the theater, and
Yeah.
I was like, man, this thing is cool.
Yeah, the tangent that I was just going off on in my own head. Fiona got it. Ed Zwick directed The Last Samurai. He also directed Glory.
Yeah.
And when I was living in LA around 2000, I became friends with Jimmy Kennedy, who plays the stuttering black soldier
Yeah.
in Glory. And it was shot where I was going to college in Savannah, Georgia, while I was there.
Yeah.
And
I absolutely love that movie.
Yeah.
he showed me his script from Glory, and he had written out, like in, scratchy pencil and whatever, every single syllable of his stuttering, and he didn't tell anyone before he went on set, and just did it to
Right.
get the reaction.
Right.
And it plays really well.
Mm-hmm.
It's really
Yeah,
good.
it does. Yeah.
Have you ever seen the well, I'm sure some of you have, but do you remember the HBO it was made for HBO movie Long Gone?
No.
So
Not ringing a bell.
it's about like a minor league ball club. It's got Virginia Madsen in it. It's got the lead actor from Mindhunter, and the movie. And it's about this minor league ball club, but they have the black guy who they tell him, you need to tell everybody you're Cuban, right? Because we're playing in the segregated South, because it's like set in the 50s or 60s, right?
Yeah.
And they get pulled over by the local clan and all that stuff, and he comes out and so they just teach him like the most basic of Spanish to say, right? And he doesn't even pronounce it right, but that's the cover, is that he's Cuban or whatever. He's the same one that's in the made for HBO movie with had Denzel Washington in it, where it's the black regiment that ends up they murder the sergeant.
That's a great film.
Right.
And it's
The one that stutters in that one, right? The one that plays the guitar, right? And he's kind of simple. Right. He's the one that's also in Long Gone. Yeah.
I've lost it, but I think I've seen it. Yeah.
Yeah. I love the sergeant is because he's a World War I vet, and he's talking about when they were over in France, and they got because he's talking about the stupid guy, and that he really wants to kill him, or at least drive him out of the army, right, at a minimum. But he's talking about, because they bring down the race, right? But he's talking about when they're in France, they mention we meet up with them Frenchies, and they got the dumb guy who was in his group to dress up as a monkey, right? And he's so and so king of the monkeys or whatever the hell, and it made a mockery of the platoon that he was in, and the French women wouldn't have anything to do with him. They killed him over in France, right? And he's explaining how even when I cut his throat, he was asking me why. Right. And it's an interesting that is such an interesting examination of the racism, the white officers who are dealing with this killing, as well as the internal problems that you have within the black community and their view of people that bring them down and in a situation where they're trying to attain full, rights, and the how there's this, how it's so easy for the racism to infiltrate the race itself, right? Because you're trying to be the we're trying to set an example for who we are, the people. When you start worrying about the people, you stop worrying about the individual.
The needs of the few
can get fucked. Yeah.
All right, guys. Well, I'm clattering and chattering in the chat right now, but let's move on to another short. So I finished this in joke with Fiona about naked Streisand pictures. just let it happen.
That is not the Streisand effect we were looking for.
That's what happens when you join Twitter.
Yeah,
that's where you end up. Fighting. I'm still fighting Adams from. Well, you'll get no reparations from this fucking homeless guy. Okay.
These are not the reparations you're looking for. He'll send you his movie collection.
I'll send you my fucking debt. Okay. You're not getting anything. This is called Red Nightmare, and I don't remember what the hell it was. Enjoy.
Woohoo! Oh, where did I found this? The Films Incorporated.
Yeah. Oh, it's already good.
Welcome to Brooklyn.
Speak English, comrade. Remember, it is about the only freedom you do not have in this town.
Shit, my drink's empty.
It's American town.
Oh, that's a tragedy.
We have too many freedoms. That is another thing you must remember, comrade. For one day it will be your mission to destroy those bourgeois capitalist freedoms.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Screw those bourgeois capitalists.
Yeah.
Is this the opening to a Fallout game?
Oh my god!
It's
Hi, I'm Rod
By all
Serling.
appearances, this community could be in Iowa, California, or Tennessee.
Just the facts,
It looks
man.
like an American town. As American as apple pie and ice cream. As a matter of fact, you can find apple pie here and ice cream too. But appearances are deceptive.
Uh-huh.
This is not an American town.
It's
However,
L.A.
it may be assumed that such a town is protected by utmost security, deep behind the Iron Curtain. You might call this a college town, communist style.
Yeah.
As part
My
of a
name's
long
Freddie.
range
I carry a
plan to
union
destroy
card.
our
Yeah.
free way of life. These young communists are studying the economic, political, and religious institutions that are the very heartbeat of America. The courses here in this strangest of all schools: espionage as a science, propaganda as an art,
We call it grievance studies.
sabotage as a business. This nameless American city, deep in the vastness of the Soviet Union, it stands as a symbol of Russian treachery.
Oh, Harvard.
Long-range communist conspiracy. This town may appear to be an accurate likeness of a typical American community, but it's a fraud.
Oh shit, that's not Jack Lord, is it?
Now,
Yeah, it is
let's
Jack
take a
Lord.
look at a genuine American.
No, not Jack Lord. No, it's
Jack Webb.
a guy from Dragnet. Yeah.
Yeah.
Jack
I want
Webb.
you to meet Jerry
Jack
Cobb.
Webb. Yeah.
He's proud of his country.
No, Jack Lord is
Prone
far
to
too
take
sexy
his
for
liberties
this.
For granted. Well, he's aware that someone must assume responsibility for those liberties, for our free way of life. Yet, when there's a job to be done, Jerry, like so many Americans, is apt to ask, why me?
You know, you shouldn't choose directorate if you're trying to sound free to me.
Red Nightmare.
What?
Holy shit, how many people are in this thing?
5,
All of
6, 7,
Wow.
8.
Yes. There he is.
And then Jack Webb.
Jack Webb.
Alright.
I want that sedan delivery back there.
George Wagner.
Yeah, what the hell is that?
Wow, man. No, he's just saying wag, good game, nerd.
GG's, everyone.
Yeah, GG.
GG.
Under the personal supervision of Jack Warner.
Oh, thank God.
Uh-huh.
It was never there.
You finished that garbage yet?
Home?
All right.
Well, hi there, partners. What?
Epic
Hey,
kids,
what is
epic
this?
house.
He's good enough. And he's
You're
smart
smart
enough.
enough, and doggone it, people like
Doggone
you.
Well, now, wait a minute. I don't happen to like it.
And doggone it, the material dialectic requires it.
We really should watch Red Planet Mars. I'll see if I can get away with it.
Oh, it's so good.
The fourth act is bonkers.
I'm not sure that you should be trying to get away with anything right now. You're under appeal.
Not at the moment.
No.
I have active warrants, so I am getting away with it.
YouTube has police powers now? Jesus Christ.
Well, they don't expect me. I told them that your folks were coming in for dinner tonight.
Oh, honey, Mom and Dad aren't due in for another week yet. Now you have plenty of time for the meeting, right?
Helen, you don't understand.
Jamma, the Americans.
Folks weren't going to be here tonight.
You knew.
Well, then why all the nonsense? I just told that to the fellas to keep from going tonight.
I don't know that one.
Yeah, it's the Americans.
Yeah, it's got that chick
Yeah,
from
I will.
Felicity. I don't
Yeah,
know.
pause for just a moment.
Okay, hang on.
Honey, nothing.
I will convince you to watch The Americans. The very first episode, it opens with a spy chase while Fleetwood Mac Tusk is playing. And
I love
it is,
that song.
yes, it is. It is. As soon as I saw it, I was like, oh my God, that is such a great fit for a chase scene. Right, because they're on foot and guys hiding and all that stuff or whatever. Yeah, that I was hooked 2 minutes in and watched it all the way through.
Wow. Well, I love that song. I mean, that's on my playlist.
Yeah, it is, and it's set in the 80s, the early mid 80s, and it is Russians who have been trained to infiltrate and set up American lives and then spy within the country, and their neighbors, an FBI agent. It is, yeah, you have got to.
That. It stars that girl from Felicity, whatever her name is. I can't think of it.
It was a gal. It was a gal that insisted on being in one of the Star Wars movies.
Yeah, she was in that too. Yeah.
Was that one of JJ's Fuck Toys? The one in the Zorro, whatever her name is? It didn't take.
Yes, Carrie Russell.
Carrie Russell.
Oh my God, I pulled that out of nowhere.
Yeah, it's Carrie Russell.
She plays Zori Bliss.
Is it Felicity Jones?
Yeah.
It kind of I never got much past like the first couple episodes of that show before I kind of lost interest of it. But
I think it's like season 3 or season 4. It takes a dip because it becomes very much a family-ish drama with some other shit. But I mean the first couple of seasons they are killing the first episode. I mean, I was like, again, it was like 3 to 5 minutes in, and I was like, I'm fucking sold. Let's go. And they have like a midlife crisis, so the husband ends up buying a Camaro and is driving it around. It is so 80s, and then also the great spy thriller stuff, and the music is great in it. They do a pretty good job of not having a lot of anachronisms in it. It's pretty excellent.
Totally missed it.
Yeah, The Americans. It was an FX series.
All right. Well, everyone watch that.
Never happens at those meetings. Just a bunch of guys sitting around listening to themselves talk.
Guys who put milk in the freezer.
Now, the important thing that really has me worried is what's for dinner tonight, stew or hamburger?
It's tuna.
Hamburger stew.
It's beets.
Grew up on hamburger stew.
Oh, boy.
You like
Gruel again. Thank you, dear.
Hang on.
Jerry, would you say that I was in...
I want to address this question because it may apply to other people. We're using StreamYard, as you may see in the upper right corner. Your stream gets stuck more than any other I watch. I have to refresh and sometimes open another window. If you don't have that problem with other people's streams, I don't know what to tell you. StreamYard is very fussy. A lot of times there's audio problems with it. but it is incredibly cheap for what it does.
So what I can is Fee, are you using an ad blocker?
That's a good question.
Because
YouTube has cracked down on that shit.
Well, so I've had a pretty good run at staying ahead of their bullshit. But I noticed a while back that Mahler's gaming streams would freeze on me. The audio would continue, but the video would freeze. And it was because YouTube automatically inserts ads in certain things. And depending on the ad blocker that you're using, it will cause the stream to freeze up.
Yeah, and YouTube has to adopt everything from other platforms, including Twitch, including inserting ads. Mr. Brown had problems with ads popping up, I don't know, a couple of months ago, maybe?
Right.
That he had tried to block on his end, and they were still happening?
No, it won't happen because YouTube will not allow you to block ads. What you can do is disable them midstream.
Block is the wrong word, but to try to turn off.
Right. So on the creator end, it was 3 or 4 months ago, YouTube removed the ability to disable ads entirely. They reserve the right to do it on the beginning and end at minimum.
Twitch has done the same thing. You can delay them a few minutes and like take a pause in your video game stream or whatever you're doing, but you can't totally block them as the source creator.
Right. Yeah. So yeah, Pi-hole will qualify. It will be worse. Your best bet is to use uBlock Origin in the browser.
Yeah.
Give me a second, folks. I'm adminning. Someone send us a link for a short. And I have to run it through the confabulator.
Smylexx, you know that even with Viagra, my cocks is not performance at all.
Yeah, it's been the best night in a while, Jay.
It has.
Well, so the interesting, remember when I told you it was like, oh, there's a snowstorm? I knew that it was not a snowstorm. Because I noticed it happening the day before. What we continually have, and I have had more than a few calls with Cox where I've been like, fuck off, first level, give me the network engineer, because I've diagnosed and I can tell you exactly what the problem is and which router is your problem.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Yeah, I was like, I'm going to turn you off and not turn you on again if you don't fucking send me up. And so I ended up talking to an engineer, network engineer, because that weekend it got to the point where my network connection wouldn't stay up for more than 40 minutes at a time. Then it would drop for about 5 to 10 minutes, but it kept getting worse. The drops kept getting worse. So I was running network diagnostics on my end whenever I would get up. And then as I was coming up, I was looking at what trace route was returning and realized it was like, so you've misconfigured your auth server for my city. And it's fucking up. And they're like, no. And I was like, I can send you a script that'll reproduce the network issue. Really? Yeah, let me email it to you when I come back up because I'm about to go down again, right?
Right.
And so I sent it to him, and within about an hour, all of a sudden we were running fine. We didn't have any problems at all.
And you got a fat deposit in your bank account?
No, I got fuck all. They went ahead and sent me the bill anyway. Yeah.
You can say all you like, but we know exactly what's keeping your cocks up tonight. And it was that little pixie in the first movie.
It was. I mean, she said she was going to come. She hasn't yet, but I'm still hopeful.
Well, we're all hopeful at this point.
No more than average.
Well.
Oh no, she was.
Well, I'm afraid I'm going to be just this once.
Why?
This morning you told
What we need is the perfect housewife from last week's Fit Shorts.
That is right.
Oh yes,
the one that lived in the perfect pink house.
Yeah.
Who is that? Why am I
the one that was doing the appliance sales?
Yeah,
tried to get her
slightly devious look about.
Yeah, with Darren McGavin.
Darren McGavin.
Potter reminds me of a lovesick hippo. Besides, Wednesday's my bowling.
I like Lovesick
Jerry, can't you think of anything besides bowling and television?
You just like to crawl in their mouths and clean their teeth.
Kind of a hush-hush government meeting to.
They're always so hungry, though, aren't they?
Future of the nation. They can struggle along without me.
Well, what about Jimmy's father-son banquet tomorrow night? He's been counting on that for weeks, you know.
Well, now that is different. Wouldn't miss that for the whole world. Besides, I wrote my speech already.
And he's 3/4 of the way to having a members-only jacket.
Look, if your husband comes home and grabs a glass of milk out of the freezer,
to discuss the ways and means.
He's probably an alien. He's an alien.
I really wanted this couch.
My husband never came home and grabbed a glass of milk from the freezer. I'd want to know what happened to my real husband.
Yeah, exactly. It was like,
Be an episode of
people, he's a pod person. Do not go to sleep.
Yeah, exactly.
Besides, Atom would never have a globe that didn't have like a drinks cabinet underneath it.
Yeah, yeah. The globe itself actually is a container of vodka.
It's a canteen.
I wanted to talk to Bill about how his team.
Yeah, Donald Sutherland's out on the street going,
Bill, the list of play you've got to watch out for. Now, their quarterback.
well, clearly, Fiona, you haven't watched Black Widow yet.
It does happen in the Americans. Yeah.
Putting coffee on her strawberry. Linda put coffee on a strawberry.
All right. You finished your dinner now.
Jim
She's a pod person!
Jim never has coffee with strawberries at home.
Yeah.
I like my strawberries like I like.
There's something on your mind.
Wowzers. Who is that? Gosh.
Yeah.
Oh, God, it looks like Jackie Onassis.
She does.
This is a play you've really got to look out for.
But younger and less jaded.
So
you
Jackie
can see
Kennedy.
the Springs. Ah, jeez.
Well,
Does no one remember that joke?
I'm sorry, what was your joke?
Okay, on our very first episode,
Oh, God.
Drew Gordon.
Oh, my therapist told me to forget all about that.
When Barbara Stanwyck and Anime Wong were standing on the back projection patio on top
Right.
of the mountain or whatever the
When somebody was going to get sold to the road gang.
Really
yeah,
got to
this
look out.
started happening, and Drew Gordon said, "Oh, you could see the strings."
Yeah.
well,
Yeah, because we were talking about the great CGI.
Our ages and... Oh, Daddy, Mother, we want to get married.
I wouldn't mind if she missed every other sentence when she talked.
I'm sorry to spring it on you so suddenly, Mother. I suppose it came as an awful surprise.
really, sweetheart.
I'd really believe you if you'd show me your tits.
Might add.
Holy
God,
God,
look
at
how
her waist.
tiny your waist is.
It was a different time, 1957 or 58.
Jesus.
That's like a Dita Von Teese waistline. Holy
Seriously.
Things we ought to iron out. Now, don't get me wrong. Bill, I like you, you know.
And by different time, I mean better time.
Jackie in the
I think it'd be a fine
streets
idea.
and Betty
Look.
Page in the sheets.
It
Yeah,
looked
all
better.
right.
It smelled
Yeah,
worse.
yeah.
Trust me.
Both too young to get married right now.
Mr. Donovan, I'm going to marry your daughter. And I'm not going to wait for
Whether you like it or not.
I'm sorry. We're gonna pause again because
Okay.
I do need
4
to
o'clock,
address this.
yeah.
I mentioned it earlier, but if you missed it, I had to take down episodes 17, 15, and 2. Number 2 is the Manster.
So if you've got 17 on your bingo card,
Yeah.
take it off.
On your censorship card, because it was problematic for a couple of copyright warnings. It wasn't the Manster specifically; it was some other stuff in the stream.
One of the shorts, maybe.
Yeah, and we just reapplied for monetization Monday. We've already applied once. We did an appeal, and we reapplied Monday. And I vacuumed out the channel because we don't have any idea what else YouTube wants us to do. They won't tell us what the problem is. So I just cleaned up the place, and I have backups of everything. If you want a copy of the Manster episode number 2, I can absolutely get it to you through Google Drive. Or
You should set up a second channel.
Hey, Cannoli.
Well, I would if I wasn't sweating so bad over this one channel.
Oh.
We have plans for lots of stuff.
We'll have Barbara set up a second channel.
Yeah, she has time after her full shift of nursing children.
Well, you just create it for her and go, here, Barbara, here's your channel.
Oh no, the legalities, like the legal names on it don't matter. I have 800 fucking Google email addresses. That's not a problem. But yeah, it's just a matter of time and resources for us right now. We are dealing with a lot in our real lives.
Yeah.
And we
Sadly.
come to you every Friday night because this is our little siesta and our little.
This is your way of taking out your frustrations on the rest of the world.
Yeah. So I
Punishing the rest of us.
The J.
So I hope.
Hey, yo, it's cannoli.
I hope that answers your question, Black Lives. We're doing everything we can behind the scenes. Trust me, we need the dues, as they say in Animal House. We are working on it constantly.
And as YouTube says, you fucked up. You trusted us.
Free speech.
With the purchase of any other speech of an equal or lesser value.
Hello, Cannoli. Thanks for stopping by. The look on the mother's face was erect.
I mean, I was kind of erect when the daughter got up.
I would like to put an erect look on her face. Sorry, Babs. All right, back to the show.
Linda.
Honey, now let them go.
Yeah, everybody, if you haven't been with us long, we are busting our asses backstage. We really are.
And
Picture
yes,
of an
unfortunately, we do have
retiring
a
for the
bunch
night,
of other real
going to bed in
world
comfort, without worries or problems.
stuff going on.
Well, almost without problems. Linda and Bill may mean
You're
moments.
just hanging out in people's
But in
backyard.
America, there's always.
I mean, it is a communist town, so
we
yeah, as
found
expected.
him outside last week. I was so pissed.
Justice
Do
on a
you want
monologue.
Jack Webb? Because that's how you get Jack
Yeah,
Webb.
exactly.
He was doing terrible things to our cat with a fork.
Instead of the sweet dreams his wife wished him,
Why are you doing monologue
give Jerry a night.
in my backyard? And
Why are you worried? I mean, if Jack Webb is in your backyard, if you're not doing anything wrong, you should be fine, right?
Like it belonged in Kansas or Ohio or Vermont.
It's not what I'm doing. It's what he's doing.
Let's superimpose it on Jerry.
You were asking for it.
And those precious
He's seen your movies.
He's in my
How many
movies.
freedoms Jerry might lose.
Now that's how he knows.
He had to live under communist dominance.
You already know that these movies can actually hear us. They have responded to our comments before.
That is true. That is
My
very
bad.
true.
I keep forgetting they can actually in real time. Oh my god, I'm drunker than
Oh, Jesus.
Whoa.
Oh, God.
I never want to see.
That's how critical drinker goes through life.
Nailed it, Skyfire.
Things seem different now. And they
Well, we don't have DDT anymore, so we're really stuck with a Jack Webb infestation regardless.
But it's good for me.
I think he's out there now looking at my gnomes.
Skyfire, if you really aren't alter count, you fit in here perfectly. You're welcome to join us.
Don't besmirch our audience like that.
Shush, shush.
Operator.
Like a glove.
He said he'd wish he'd never heard of a democracy, and so the democracy pixie came along to make sure he could learn what life is like without democracy.
Somehow democracy returned.
They're gonna make the world safe for a two-party system.
Yeah.
No democracy.
He's too old to have the democracy.
Meanwhile, in Hazard County,
Has anybody seen them Duke boys?
You are now prepared for the
looks like Uncle Jesse got himself caught under the porch again.
When the moral fiber of the United States weakens and the economy collapses under the pressure of competitive coexistence, you will assume control.
You will move into every phase of
We have
American
assumed
political and economic
control.
life.
Yeah, we control the horizontal and the vertical.
To purge the minds of the reactionary
Joke's
Americans.
on them. I'm only
So
ever
they will
horizontal.
welcome the enlightened Soviet system and conform
I'm at the
without
diagonal.
resistance
Eat it,
to the
bitch.
dictatorship of the proletariat.
Are you planking?
Again, my congratulations, comrades.
As far as you know.
Continue the good work.
I have one that can see.
Yes, comrade.
Oh, what?
Ah.
R2,
Oh,
God.
Breadcrumb trail.
Here it is. I noticed you kept pretty.
Well, you know who to blame then, Skyfire.
Thank God you're all right.
You blame Brown for having me on.
Mhm. Oh, look at R2 being racist, blaming the brown.
Beat, boot, beat.
Strange happened.
Yeah.
Something very strange. I was standing in the plaza.
Never mind that.
Aren't you 20 years too old for a James Dean jacket, honey?
He's hanging on for the members only. If he just gets some lapels, he'll be fine.
He's a few buttons hanging off there.
Yeah, yeah. Just needs to get the shoulder straps.
Epaulets.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
the epaulets.
Oh, no, there must be some mistake. They don't want me. What would I talk about? How Jimmy's team lost a little league.
I did have a burgundy knockoff members only jacket back around 85.
I think I might have had a gray one, like 84.
What if I don't want
Yeah,
to talk
I
about
had slate gray parachute pants. Not hammer pants, but what used to be parachute pants.
Yeah, no, I never had parachute pants.
The zippered ones, not the harem pants.
No. Yeah, no. Now I did have Zubaz about 1990.
Vice phase.
Well, I was in Florida when I bought them. I was at Fort Lauderdale. This was spring break.
I never had a member's jacket back in the day, but I almost bought one a couple years ago for a costume.
Do we need an intervention?
I see a warrant. We need no warrant. As a member of the Young Communist League, your daughter has volunteered for farm work. She's to be transported immediately.
What?
The truck is waiting outside.
I'm sorry. Has anyone been paying attention to the plot?
Yes, I understand this. I understand this.
Holy shit! I'm glad somebody does. I have no idea what's going on.
Well, I'm
Is
not
he in
sure
a
I'm willing
dream
to
sequence?
share, but I do understand this.
It's a wonderful
dream
democracy.
sequence or something?
Yeah. So I'll lay it out for you so that you can catch up. Okay. They have set up a simulated American town, and they have people living within it because these are going to be the infiltrators who will go to America and blend in, and so you have to train them in the American thing. But because this town is so convincingly American, this one has woke up and is beginning to suspect this is bullshit, right? I'm actually liking this whole American thing, and he has that's why I said when in the group thing. When the commandant was announcing that you will go to America and you will infiltrate when the moral fiber of America falls apart, you will be the ones to pick it up or whatever. And he starts looking around at other people like, what the fuck are you talking about, right? Because he's had this taste of freedom and it has awakened in him the freedoms. So now you have some putts that showed up to go, yeah, your daughter, she's a member of the Young Communist League because you're communists. That's what it is. And his experience as a faux American has taken hold, and he's like, no, fuck this. I demand to see my lawyer.
I still don't know what's going on.
So
All
this
right,
is
just
a simulation in a communist country.
Right. So this is a communist. This is in a communist country. They have set up this fake American town to train infiltration units to act like Americans, to understand what the Americans do and all that, right? And then to infiltrate America.
There is no daughter that hot in fucking Albania.
No,
There's
yeah.
no way.
You know what?
I don't
Okay,
buy it.
she's in America town, so she does have access to beauty products.
I mean, I think you'll find that most of the strippers working in the UK are coming from landlocked places anyway.
Yes.
It ain't
The Clashestan is very hot for that. Yeah.
Stop trying to convince us that you understand the plot of Inception.
I don't even bother to do that because I can't understand a word they're saying because the sound mix is terrible because Nolan did it.
Do you think this same
Inception
shit
is
happens
easy.
with the staff working in the Epcot Centre? Little tiny versions of Germany and France and stuff.
Yeah.
They suddenly go, shit, I really like croissant.
Exactly. I'm down with this. Yeah, bratwurst. This is great. And then they have the
This
little
is what
English
real
part.
cheese
No, we
tastes
should
like?
boil everything. We should have boiled everything. It'd be good.
This is what real cheese tastes like?
What
Get
the
out of
fuck?
town.
We should cobble all of our streets.
Yeah.
All the better to piss on after.
Oh my
you
God.
All right, guys, hang on. I'm shuffling files back.
You say my
And
daughter.
then he starts to wake up, and he's like, "Wait, warm beer? What? Oh,
What the fuck is this? Yeah.
Signature on that piece of paper is false.
The hell with this Lucas refrigerator?
Would never leave here of her own free will. You've got no right to be in this house. I'm going to give you just 10 seconds to get out of here.
Daddy?
So it's the
It's true,
Truman
Daddy.
Comrade
I do
show.
volunteer for farm work.
Why?
The party convinced me that I should free myself of the lingering bourgeois influence of family life.
Oh, they do love that word bourgeois, don't they?
Oh yeah. It's a bourgeois mole, Fiona.
What hump?
Yeah.
Do not interfere. It is
I'm
for
going
my
on
own
safari.
Oh God! You can keep your pith helmet on.
She got this crazy "I'll boil your pet" eyes.
calm down, father, and get some more milk from the freezer."
Yeah.
It looks like she should be in some sort of Japanese anime. Just
Yeah.
Indeed.
I'm okay with that too.
That Studio Ghibli draws the people.
He's looking for Kimba the White Lion.
Definitely not ripped off by the lion.
Not at all.
That's today's work, comrade.
How thoughtful.
Hello, Pete. Having a little trouble.
Oh my God.
In a working mood. The late must be
Wild Wild
Is that-
West. Robert
Is
Conrad.
the Robert Cart? Oh my God.
I'm doing the
What's wrong
best
with
I
Conrad?
can. Quota or no quota. I can't do anything till I get this fixed. Well, then I advise you work during your lunch hour. The quota must be met, and Comrade Commissar isn't interested in excuses.
Comrade Commissar.
Also,
Knock
don't turn
this
around.
battery off my shoulder.
Yeah,
Don't
I
turn
dare you.
around. Don't.
Knock this quota off my shoulder. I dare you.
Don't turn around.
No.
Take it back from Sunday school. Why don't we all pile into the car and go over?
So is this
Someone going on a trip?
is this like Scarlet Witch's town? Is that what's happening?
It
here?
could be. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, they haven't begged or been killed yet, but
Call it a trip. Now
They'll never
going
know
away to a state
what you
school.
They'll
sacrificed.
never know.
Wait a minute.
no.
Wait just a minute.
You'll never know.
Oh, she's not sending us
A
away.
bad script like mine.
Learned in school that home life does not encourage
It was
Someone
Agnes
who
all
acts
along.
like you.
to develop and
Yeah, Pappy Boyington, he couldn't make it.
your fault.
Is
You
me
should spend more time
does.
training us to think along party lines. As a member of the Young Pioneers, it will be my
Yeah,
duty to report.
Milk was a poor choice.
All of you. I don't want to hear any more talk about state schools and party lines and collective character and deviationism. There's going to be a family again, and I know just where to start.
Beat
You're going to
everyone.
school and you're going right now.
That wasn't milk he was drinking, it was freedom.
Don't argue. This time, I'm going to overrule the party. Come on.
Barbara, you might have to tell that story.
They've been poisoning you kids with those lies long enough. Now you're really going to find out what the truth is all about.
Get in there, kids, or I'll beat the shit out of you.
We tried to tell you, Dad, but you wouldn't listen. There is no more Sunday school. Please take us home now, Daddy. Everybody's looking at us.
Pod people.
It is fucking Scarlet Witch Town.
Somebody made a big mistake.
Close your eyes and think you can party.
Now, right now.
Oh, it's back.
Come on,
Oh, the joy of Dex is here.
Oh, yeah. Bex, this is Canada.
It's Canada tomorrow.
Otherwise, I shall have to
Today.
report you. Who put these displays in here? This is a house of worship. You are mistaken. This is the People's Museum. And I warn you once more, this place is a lie. Everything about it is false. This was not invented by a Russian. The man's name was Bell, Alexander Graham Bell. And he was an American. Get that.
Oh, and there's a Justin Trudeau exhibit over there in the corner.
Everything on this table is as phony as the town.
Also, Chekhov would beg to differ.
Called communism.
So there was a pun there with phony, but he didn't go with it.
Oh my shit.
Oh, he's done the whole table thing.
Oh shit.
Comrade Donovan, you're accused of the following crimes against the state: subversion, deviation.
Guilty. Guilty.
I was told there would be kangaroos.
Of your treacherous violation.
Just a minute.
Thinking man's joke. Sorry.
This is supposed to be a trial.
Don't be sorry.
Who says I'm guilty of anything?
Some of the chat will get it, not the panel.
State needs
No, we have no clue what you're talking about.
Kangaroo court.
I know, I got it. I got it.
Oh, boo for being obvious.
Deviationism from what? Treason against what government?
Atom, are your panel on the right pills?
I don't even have the right
You gotta
pills.
listen to me.
Panel.
They say I'm guilty of crimes against
Jethro!
Hey!
And they broke into my home without a warrant.
Hang on. Hang on.
Get your ass to panel.
Yeah, Jethro, do you want to join the panel? Or are you tired from your show?
Not that we care.
God, come on.
The show must go on, sir.
Let's not
play
do
with
the
us
who's funnier than
forever
Voodoo
and
thing.
ever.
All right. Jethro, if you want to join, just leave a comment.
Somebody's really got his cocks up tonight, man.
Oh, he's still at the show.
They took away my daughter.
He's all proud of his bandwidth tonight.
Uh-huh.
Desecrated a house of worship and replaced religious objects with.
Oh my
phony
God, he's still at the
displays.
show.
Called it a museum.
All right. Okay.
Tried to turn my own kids against me. My wife.
It's easier to love us when you can't hear us.
Helen, you were there.
How dare you? All right, Jethro. Hope you had a great night.
Mrs. Donovan?
We didn't.
This document contains your signed statement. It proves that your husband tried to turn your children against the communist state. Is the statement true?
Yes.
Dun, 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 dun.
You were never good in bed. And I always hated that mole.
How dare you say that to
Comrade
Jethro?
Malenko.
Oh.
What's
I
he
don't know
covering
about
up
his
with that
mole,
hat?
but
These documents contain your signed statements. They prove that Comrade Donovan is guilty of deviationism and treason. I want you to tell the court.
The intended audience is us, apparently, Fiona. It's
yeah,
just us.
B-sides.
Everyone unfortunate enough to
Yeah.
be in this stream.
I mean, you did enter the stream voluntarily.
Statement's true.
Unlike the panel.
There's no need to continue this trial. The evidence against
true.
the prisoner is overwhelming. I ask now that he be sentenced immediately.
I want to see those statements. And maybe I'll have a few words to say in my own defense.
I could see the
Prisoner will step back
strings.
into the
I'm not
box.
buying any of this.
Oh, I recognize that guy too.
From behind? Or?
No, the one
judge.
of the judges, yeah.
The middle judge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta be honest. I
Yeah,
have
yeah.
no attention to any of this.
No, look at him. You'll see. You recognize him.
Yeah.
Looks vaguely familiar, yeah.
Yeah.
And its decisions.
He's in a ton of stuff in the 50s.
Proved himself to be a dangerous
He looks a little bit like the mayor from Jaws, but it's not him.
I was gonna say if I recognize him, it's probably from an episode of Star Trek. But
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it'll be
Right.
something like
That's fair. That's
Twilight Zone
Batman.
episodes.
He must be eradicated before the contagion can spread.
Oh, you're gonna have to wash it in a sink.
The DDT.
You are hereby sentenced.
The DDT.
Here's your index card. Okay. All right. I gotta. I know I'm not terribly bright. I have great taste in movies, but I'm not terribly bright.
Which only demonstrates how not terribly bright you are if you made that statement. Yeah.
This picture perfectly represents exactly how we are in this in your basement right now.
Yes. This is just a glimpse of what's going on the panel of the B-sides.
Backstage.
This isn't about you. This is my journey. So they set up this fake Truman Show communist or capitalist town in a communist area, and
Right.
people that failed the test are now being tortured. Is that what's happening?
Well, yeah, he drank from the milk of freedom, and the scales fell from his eyes, and now they are having to correct his apostasy. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Well, that makes sense. I guess that all checks out.
You think he looks uncomfortable? You should try having a shackle on your third leg. Just saying.
I can guess. You have any last
Look, some people are into that. I don't judge.
It's the jumper cables from Lethal Weapon.
Yeah.
Yes. We really need.
You have a short, balding Chinese man shows up.
You call him Dr. Jones.
You pay more for that.
Being an enemy of the state, you must be liquidated. I have been commissioned to carry out your sentence. What, no firing squad?
Oh, we need some merch with that on it, Phil.
Last favor from the government. You are hereby granted one final chance to confess your crimes.
Freedom.
If you wish, a recorder will be summoned to take down your statement. I have a statement to make, all right, but you can deliver it.
Can be found at Anne Frank's Dairy.
Someday, people are going to get wise to it.
Definitely not getting monetized.
Someday there's going to be enough holes in that iron curtain that all of your people will be able to escape to freedom.
Originally, I was going to hand out shares to the panel, but you've just lost yours, Smylexx.
Sorry.
Once said, can't fool all of the
More
people
for us.
all of the time. Believe me, you communists can't keep fooling the entire world.
Call him a bourgeois pig
Can't
again.
even keep fooling your own people.
Bang.
Because the news about communism is getting around.
That's a Magnum PI shot
And it's
there.
only another word for slavery.
Would that have happened, Fiona?
Don't worry, Jerry.
No.
That bullet will never reach
Anytime weapons are in films,
time to
I
bring you
always
back
have
from
to
your
check.
red nightmare.
Cameras over here. Okay.
What you have said is entirely fiction. Greater brutality is taking place right now in countries which have been swallowed up by the communist machine. We know that Jerry is waking. Let's see if his dream has impressed him.
Come back, democracy. Come back. Oh, Freedom Prize. Oh.
I'm behind the scenes. Oh, I think this is cleared.
Yes, darling.
Helen?
Honey, the kids polished off the eggs. Would you mind cereal?
Sure, you'll be fine, just fine. I'll get it. Good morning.
I mean, I hate it, but since you let me do that thing last night,
Wow. Good morning.
Aha.
Will you buy me a new space helmet?
A what?
He's gone from wide open spaces to outer space.
Oh, he is he? Yeah, I guess we can put you in orbit all right. You get a space helmet.
Hey, Mom! Mom!
Oh, fuck the eggs. I've already forgotten about them.
Hello there.
Hi, Daddy.
Hi, Mr. Donovan. Bill?
Hello.
You two kids
Oh, she got a little junk in the trunk there.
Yeah, she did.
Wait, I missed it.
If you'd like to talk some more about that marriage business, you better catch me while I'm in a good mood.
Oh, Daddy.
Oh, Daddy.
Something to tell you.
I'm gay.
Pregnant.
Haven't run off. No, that we haven't done.
Gay and
But
pregnant.
we have decided to wait. Not 5 years, mind you. But at least I finished my hitch in the service.
That's a wise decision, Bill. Yes, indeed, I think that's a very wise decision. How about some breakfast?
Good idea.
Jerry knows now, so he'll never forget it. Responsibilities are a privilege, an inherent American right. The strength of our nation.
I'm sorry, they're a privilege or a right? Pick one.
Hang on. Did he say responsibilities are a privilege?
Yes, and then he said an American right. I was like, well,
American
pick
right.
one, please.
A privileged right responsibility. Okay.
Yeah, we'll just go with that.
Yeah.
He's got some very impressive ears, this man.
By standing ready to fight.
Oh, Jack Webb is.
Is that what you're into? Or?
I mean, I like.
I don't judge. I don't judge.
It's not hereditary. It must be earned.
You could fit quite a lot in there.
And its price is vigilance. Its price is responsibility, not only of government, but of every citizen who salutes our flag. Those who serve as a part of our nation's armed might, and those who have served, they guarantee freedom's continued existence. Freedom.
What the
hell? A single word in all the languages of mankind has come to mean.
I think Jack Webb drank the freedom milk too.
To enjoy the simple things of life.
He's my freedom milk.
Wow. Okay.
Run. Work at a vocation of our choosing.
Last time I was inside a woman was when I went and visited the Statue of Liberty.
To come.
I mean, she didn't say no.
Freedom to own property.
That's
To
just
enjoy
French.
the priceless heritage of life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. To marry and raise a family with belief in the dignity of the human spirit. To study in the field of our choice. To speak our beliefs. To worship God. These freedoms that spell America. They represent a way of life that has become the farthest advancement
Anybody
of
else saluting?
mankind on this planet.
I mean, I haven't stopped, but okay.
I've got a semi-chub.
Yeah.
There stands one man. That man.
You fly that flag at full mast, sir.
I'm raising my glass to my lips. Does that count?
Amen.
I am absolutely lost. I don't know what happened.
Okay, so this was like Dallas, where Bobby Ewing had a dream that he lived through all the stuff. Then he woke up and he gave his wife a kiss. Now we skipped the shower part because this is the 50s.
The man from Atlantis, just to be clear.
Yeah. He so he had a terrible dream about the communisms and living under that. And then he woke up and he was thankful, sir, for his true American freedoms that are apparently a privilege and a right.
Yep. Checks out.
That's it.
All right.
That's It had something to do with drinking white liquid.
Again, that was freedom milk.
Freedom milk.
Not the same as rhino milk. Not the same.
Well,
I was only watching it for the girl with the hot waist.
Yeah. With the donk in that trunk.
Yeah.
That girl was ridiculous. Holy Lord.
I mean, I'd be willing to, to reconsider my ideology if
You can have her as long as I can still have clean Sasha Grey from the previous film.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Commie girl, she could stand up to the work. I don't know that the tiny little pixie. I'd be worried about breaking her.
Pre-professional Sasha Grey.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So Skyfire is still with us. What do you want to do to him?
Yeah.
Oh. I mean, we do have a young Deb here.
I'm just getting my pipe out.
Can we just get a show of hands in the audience for those who are young Debs?
Phil's up.
Yeah, Phil knows what's up. Yeah. We got a young Deb.
Well, 2 votes from one chat member is good enough for me. Fiona's got judgment on
Black Lives is in. Black Lives is in.
There's a point where you need to dip Sasha Grey in bleach before you can touch her.
It's very, very Silence of the Lambs.
Oh yes, Eraserhead. The young Deb treatment is on the table.
Yes, it's always on the table or on the Berber carpet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody get your pipes out.
On the white sofa.
We have 1 vote for NASA, but I think overwhelmingly.
Well, I mean, and embrace the healing power of and.
Repeated reused content. Fuck you, dude.
I got your reuse right here.
Oh my god. Why ask why? Why choose? All right. Vex is here? No, Vex was in and out.
She was here and gone.
She's just kind enough to
She
say
came,
hello.
she pegged, she left.
Hey.
Yeah. Skyfire, this is for you.
Give her a
young
break.
Deb.
Give her a break. She's Canadian. All right, Skyfire. We'll
I
start,
can neither confirm nor deny that.
start with a proper initiation.
Yep.
Give me 1 second here. Oh, it's in this folder somewhere. Besides classics. There it is.
That's what he calls it.
Ah, classics. Yes.
Mhm.
James
Classic
Brown is high. Casey Kasem loses it. Barry White outtakes. Oh, there it is now.
Awesome.
Evening, the party had reached a peak.
Aha!
The Dykes had all assembled in the main conference room. The purpose of the meeting was to reach a decision on what to do with the young Deb. Each Dyke had her own ideas of what the initiation
My
test
hero.
should be.
My spirit animal.
But only one suggestion would be used. A vote was being taken on the suggestions, and the straws were being drawn to see who'd carry out the initiation as decided.
It's very democratic.
The Dyke had sufficiently mellowed the young Deb for her ordeal. Still not knowing what she was about to undergo, went willingly upstairs with the Dyke.
Now, R2, you voluntarily brought one of your friends over here.
She is all evening, and the Deb has no place to go.
Oh, it's coming.
Anybody bring a riding crop?
All right, chat. You know what to do.
The young Deb, realizing now what they've worked out for her, begins to show fear.
I only brought my red stapler.
She tries to escape.
Swing line.
That doesn't work.
Swing line stapler.
It's my swing line.
Definitely
Whoa,
not my
hi.
stapler.
Hello.
I'll burn down the building.
I definitely burned down this building.
Right down the off the flat.
But the dikes are too strong for her, and eventually she's
That's
overpowered.
right. This happens to me in every Airbnb I've ever stayed at.
You can struggle, Skyfire, but it's inevitable.
Oh, goodness no. Are you inviting me over here again?
The full dike will now do her work.
Okay, what exactly is her work?
I don't know, but it's not an application.
Airport mojo all over again.
All implied, T.
The dike never feels remorse or shame for what she has done.
But what did she
To her,
do?
it's another conquest.
Wait,
One to be
I think
remembered
it
for
does
a
to
short
us.
time and then forgotten.
Wait.
Goodness.
Soon the party will be over, and she'll return to the heterosexual world that she so violently rejects. A world that she must constantly be on the guard against. A
Relatable.
world and its male inhabitants she must pretend to accept.
Yeah, relatable.
A world that, if it discovered her true identity, would turn against her and destroy her. The path of a lesbian is truly a hard and lonely one.
All right, Artoo.
A few, if any, ever find what they're searching for.
I mean, it's true.
True love. Someone that they can love and who will love them. A love that will last them the rest of their natural lives.
Oh, now I know where I've seen her. She's the co-lead in the new Indiana Jones video game. That's.
Oh.
yes, she is.
As long as she beats up Harrison Ford, I'm in.
Yeah, leads him by the hand through every part of the game.
Yeah.
God, I wish we could find the full length version of this.
Right, pointiness coming.
Yes.
My
Eyeballs out
eyes.
with those. Oh, pointy.
Oi, 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 oi.
It's quite perky for Bob Dylan.
Blind you from across the room.
My eye!
Just shoot your eye out, kid.
My other eye.
Ask her to touch your elbows.
Turn around, turn around.
Flex that. Back to the socks.
Machine gun jubilees.
You can keep your socks on.
There was smoke coming out of the jubilees.
Not all lesbians are masculine in appearance and personality. Many of them are feminine, married, and have children. Their marriage is a cover-up for their lesbianism.
Mm-hmm.
Let me help you with that.
What does that mean, Black Lives?
as human beings are interested in their own sexual satisfaction, there will always be inverts.
Cry for help, or
she's not coming to save you, Black
Following
Lives.
are some
Save me,
important
Vex
statistics
Electronica.
on the
You're my
study of
only hope.
She came and left.
You could just smuggle me across
Pay
the border
attention.
to Canada.
Hey, pay attention.
This is very important.
There are answers to these problems, and these answers can only be found through competent medical advice. Society as a whole is responsible for this ever-increasing social problem.
As a whole.
It is therefore up to us to be understanding and forthright in our desire to help those in need of it.
I mean, I'm 4 out of 4. I'm good.
Society is my whole.
Lesbians can be cured if they show a strong desire to be cured. They cannot cure themselves entirely. Sound medical treatment.
You're the
and advice is
lesbian, and I am the
necessary to effect a
cure.
permanent cure. Medical authorities state that lesbianism is a symptom that affects the personality. Treatment is aimed at changing that personality structure.
Just requires some sort of injection about
that's the end.
300 times.
Yeah, you know, I've seen this several times now, and I'm still very
No, you haven't.
confused. Where's
Really?
the Dutch boy?
What?
Well,
Where's the Dutch
yeah.
boy with his finger in the dye?
Finger in the dye.
He's at the paint store.
He's holding the flood back.
He's at the paint store.
He's covering
Yeah.
the world.
He's trying to decide between satin and eggshell.
Exactly.
You're right.
Yes.
Jesus. Well, I
Is
hope
this
you enjoyed-
mauve? I can't tell if this is mauve.
I hope you enjoyed your last appearance, Artoo.
You lucky bastard.
Is that what it takes to get out?
God, yes.
I'll do
the
puns. I can
secret.
do puns.
Jesus. I would have prepped.
I'm so glad that you're influencing the children of tomorrow.
That's all right. He gives them freedom milk. It's all good.
Yeah.
Delicious
Oh.
sweet milk.
I don't know if he's giving it away, but
Well, they have to earn it. I mean,
ew. Like on Mr. Brown's channel. That's gross.
I mean, has Mr. Brown really earned the freedom milk? I don't think so.
No, I don't think so either.
As a vegan bicycler, no.
I'm just double checking the initial copyright here. Feel free to make fun of me in the meantime.
Excellent.
I'll just make more Dutch boy jokes.
You just go right ahead.
I can't believe you did that.
Oh my god.
I can't believe I didn't.
I'm so appalled.
He didn't put his finger in, all those balls would escape.
Oh my god.
That's what I'm
Okay.
taking from that video.
All right, what is this? I think Artoo said this.
I mean, Adam Gray is the boy who cried good.
Shut up. Fuck you.
Later.
Absolutely. Freedom milk could probably, after a few more weeks, you'll just be occasionally find yourself going,
Oh, the French.
All right, who
It'll make you
who
laugh
was it?
every time.
Was it you, R2, that sent in the Chinese tourist freak out?
Oh, that might be
no,
me.
that was
Chinese tourist freakers,
Yeah, that was
hon.
me.
Oh, Smylexx.
This is news. Just some context. There was this is kind of fascinating. It happened only about a week ago. So we've got a regular guy in London who goes to a local shopping centre and plays piano live out in a public place. And he's been doing this for years. He's got a YouTube channel. He just plays boogie woogie on the piano. Anyway, some random Chinese tourists turn up. And after about sort of 5 or 6 minutes of watching him play, they come up and start telling him to turn their cameras off. And I think that's pretty much where this.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah. It got very weird after this as well.
Good. All right. Well, here you are, folks. Wait. What? No. Wrong. Stop. Fuck you, Windows. No. Eat shit. Fuck you.
Is that your new male sounder?
Oh my god.
Look, all of this equipment was donated. All right.
Bet they're wishing they had that back.
StreamYard.
Oh.
My dad doesn't care. Don't worry.
He hasn't seen his stream.
He doesn't even know if I should.
That's one of Elton John's pianos, by the way. Oh, throw that back in.
Oh yeah, of course, we've got the Chinese here. Oh yeah.
Did you think as all of us in your camera?
Wow. With the flags and everything.
Yikes.
Welcome to England.
We're not allowed.
Oh no, he's not in England.
He's in China?
He's in China.
No.
How did he get a piano?
No, it said he was in King's Cross.
Yeah.
No, it said he's used to playing in King's Cross with it.
No, he's in an open space in it might be, I think it might be one of the stations. It might be St. Pancras, but it's a public place.
Oh, but there are Chinese tourists who are concerned about being seen.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah.
By the thousands of CCTV footage.
Yeah. Oh, I thought you were talking about the guy who filmed.
No, they are. They're
Chinese...
specifically upset about being filmed by him and his.
No. So there was another incident where you had a tourist that was filming something, and the Chinese authorities came up and then demanded not only that he stop filming, but also that he turn over things because the faces of the police were not allowed to be shown, and it ended up causing a big kerfuffle. Yeah.
So these are Chinese Karens.
And no, Fiona, this is not
apparently.
No, to be fair, they have a reason to be concerned.
Yes. Well, apparently they're actually Chinese journalists. They're filming something for Chinese television.
Are they filming him? Because they need to fuck off. This is where is the issue here where it becomes his problem?
It becomes his issue because the police get involved. They call the police on him and use the race card,
right?
And then the police who are the police who are, and sadly in this country, a little bit taken in by the whole wokeism rubbish, take their side because of that,
right?
And start dictating to him, and he basically says something along the lines of, "We're not in China," and they go, "Well, you can't say things like that," and as if somehow we are in China.
Yeah,
I mean, he's only trying to argue a technicality.
Absolutely,
yeah.
And philosophically, you most assuredly are, sir. Stop pointing this out.
Apparently, this isn't even his piano. This is something that's there in the station.
Right. It's free to play for anybody.
It was donated by Elton John.
Yeah.
Right. The concern is not him playing the piano. It's being filmed.
Yeah.
Yes.
He's filming this for his YouTube channel.
So they're stepping in front of his camera and complaining about being filmed.
Having passed about 40 cameras around the station already.
Yeah. Okay. I just wanted to clarify because I'm losing my brain through my fucking cold.
Can we go back to the communist guy who's coming in the Potemkin village, because that's far more understandable than what the fuck is going on in reality.
Do I need to play the 27th day again?
This is Mutteridge's Law.
Is Jack Webb hanging out in the back there somewhere?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Just
so
waiting.
These Chinese women want the freedom to film their shit without being filmed
in front of the white company
in a foreign country.
Yes. I mean, if I was going to film some shit, I would do it in front of the white company.
Me too, Black Lives. Me too.
Yeah,
I thought
they would argue that that them being there is non-disclosable information.
I'm pretty sure I haven't actually watched this edited version, but I'm assuming it's going to have the key moments in which he gets shouted at.
The Chinese here. Oh yeah.
Did you think as all of us in your cameras?
I don't know. Are we allowed?
No.
We're not allowed.
So
we're not allowed.
You're not allowed
That was me.
That was Adam.
Chinese TV.
Oh, okay.
This is non-disclosable.
Yeah, we have our own agreement with other people that we cannot be shown online.
Okay.
Yeah, so sorry about this.
So who's allowed to record you then?
Just making sure you're not recording us, yeah? Because if you are recording us, that when we are saying this, you're still recording, and then we will put a legal action into it.
Oh,
From China.
okay.
Yeah, we will put a legal action
Really?
into it.
For what?
We will.
Legal
I'm
action
sorry,
for-
this is the end of the conversation. This is our right we're protecting, and that's it.
But what right? I don't understand.
Image right.
Image right?
Yeah, we're not sharing this image
Are you
right.
from China?
That's not a question. The only thing we
I mean,
are arguing
technically it
that
is a question, but
It sounded like a question.
You're not
Yeah.
sharing.
Because legally you're in public
Exactly.
and you
No,
can
no
be
sharing.
filmed.
No sharing. Yes, no sharing.
Without
Us.
disclosure.
Yourself, that's fine. No sharing.
Right.
Not in public. In
No,
China,
no,
but we're not in China.
No, I have my choice. I don't
No,
want
but
my.
we are in Britain, Great Britain. We're not in
I
China.
say I'm also British.
This-
I'm also British. Okay.
thought
I'm
you
also
said you're-
British.
She's also
but
British?
I don't want
But
to
you've
use
got-
my
You've
image.
got a Chinese flag
It
there.
doesn't matter.
Show me the Chinese flag.
Why you're touching her? Stop touching her! Don't touch her, please. Do not touch her, please.
Oh my
You
God.
are not the same age. Please do not touch her.
you're not the
touch
same
her. Please
age.
don't
What the
touch
fuck
her.
does that have to do with anything?
Don't touch her. Don't touch her.
What's the problem? What's the problem? Don't shoot him. Don't shoot him.
Please don't touch her. Please don't touch her. Please don't touch her.
Yeah, listen,
No,
mate,
we
listen.
love your art, we love your
No, you don't. You
music,
just
but we are
shouted at
trying
me.
to have
You
because
need
you're
to-
touching my friend.
I
Are
touched
you
her.
allowing her to touch you?
I touched the flag.
No.
I touched the flag.
Doesn't
mate.
matter. You are
And
approaching
also
her with
you're
your hand.
You're getting a bit aggressive. You
No,
are.
no.
I think we better leave this.
Listen, mate. Yeah, you bet.
I'm sorry, you
I
can't
want-
touch her.
Well,
Please
you
don't touch
can't
her.
touch me.
Please don't touch her. Please don't touch her.
Oh, do you wanna
Please
say-
don't reach your hand. Please say sorry to her.
Wow, I can't even play this.
Wow.
all right, White
This is
Knight, you're about to be the black-eyed knight if you keep getting in my fucking face.
Oh my God.
This is insane.
It really is.
That is
Unhinged.
bonkers.
Completely unhinged.
I'm sorry. Is anybody surprised by this?
No, I was
Not even
surprised
a-
even when I watched it last week.
No, I just didn't want to see it depicted. That's the thing. I know this is going on all the time. You flew here from China, and
No,
you're
she's British.
Yeah, she's British. She's
That's what
she's
she
very
said.
convincingly told me.
Yes.
yeah.
Well,
so-
and to be fair, again, she may very well be a British citizen.
yeah, and so is my ass hair. Okay.
Well, I want you to
Please say sorry to her.
No, we're not in
Oh,
China,
that's
mate.
fine. We're not talking about
Get fucked.
race. This is not a racist issue.
Okay. So if
A
she
racist
is,
issue?
if she is
He
British,
he sounds Irish.
M&Ms.
if she is British, how does that make her right? It
Well, doesn't he was saying,
doesn't.
but you're in Britain, and she's like, yeah, I'm British.
But that
Right,
doesn't
that's the
make it
rejoinder.
right to say that you can't film us because
Well,
we're Chinese.
I think what you'll discover is she's technically right because of the police. Right.
Oh.
That I don't care what the law is. The enactment of it is very much one sided. And she's don't you notice me? I'm a minority. You will find that the police side with her.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm no stranger to the fucking inability and ineptitude of the police. Trust me. But
Well, this is
please don't-
very much about the inability and ineptitude of the people giving the police their marching orders.
yeah, no, I get it. It's just
I'm sorry. Did you think that actual laws were in effect? They haven't been for a while because it's been very selective about the
I
laws
hope
that
you're
we
not
enforce.
talking to me. No, I get it.
Yeah. So
Hopefully, the this
Tell
edit
us
will
we're
have
not
the
in
police
China.
interaction as
This
well.
is the moment that you're trying to reach her hand, touch her without her permission.
I don't want to touch
with
her.
black lives on that one.
Stay away. Don't touch her.
Well,
Don't
wait,
touch
no,
her.
where we go? We're in a
Stay
free
away.
country now, mate.
Stay away.
You're
Don't
not
touch her.
obviously
Don't
used to
touch her.
democracy.
Do not touch her. Do not touch her.
I'm not touching
Do not
anyone.
touch her. Do not touch her.
I don't know why
Do
you
not
get-
touch her. Do not touch her.
Do you wanna keep
Do
saying
not
that?
touch her. Do not touch her.
I'm
Are you
not
miming
touching
me? Are you miming me?
Yeah, I am, yeah.
You're miming me.
I am, yeah.
You're miming me.
Yeah, I
You're
am.
miming me.
I'm sorry. Oh, hold up. The minute that anybody goes, "Are you minding me?" No.
Yes. No, my answer is yes.
No,
Yes.
my answer is no, because the minute you take that tone with me, get fucked in a variety of ways.
No, I am mocking you, actually.
Yeah.
Yes. because you're a twat.
No, I'm paying you no mind
So
at
we
all.
got the police over here. We got the Chinese Communist Party who told us not to film, and that's basically what it is. They came over, Jim. They came over and said you're not allowed to film us. We're in a public space, in a public piano, and they said you're not allowed to film. And they were waving Communist Party flags, and I said, oh, that's a communist flag. And they said, oh, that's racist.
Because I know that you are putting this on
Okay, all right. Look, I give a wide.
Now, speaking of Karens,
Listen.
we have one in a bobby hat.
I give a wide berth when it comes to sexualities, but okay, we have Captain Lesbian here. And she is not happy.
No. This in no way looks like my grandma who's a lesbian. That's because then I'll get arrested.
No,
That's
she's
a
in
problem.
my police force. This is
Yeah,
this is the Metropolitan Police Force in London.
Oh,
No, the lesbian Nana one is in my police force. My
Yeah,
jurisdiction,
lesbian
sadly.
Nana, yeah.
Phil, are you not having a laugh yet?
Are you not detained?
Are you not detained?
And that's not racist,
Yeah.
that's the truth. That's what our forefathers fought for.
Oh, they'll enter your taint.
Well, that's-
Say what? That we're in a free country.
No, but we're not in China. We've
Well,
got
we're not.
Chinese people now.
Well, they came.
She said we're not in Japan.
You can't say things like that. We're not in China. Yes, we can.
Yes, actually, you can, because we're not. It's factual.
Didn't she say we're not in Japan?
Well, they
No,
came.
she said
Listen,
China.
Kerry, if
She
I was
said
over
China.
in China and I started laying the law down to Chinese people at the piano, telling them what they cannot do you think that's appropriate? They came over here, the guy started shouting at me, and he said, you're not allowed to film, you're not allowed. And I said, sorry, we're in Britain, I'm allowed to play. And I said, you're waving a communist flag. And then he said, you're racist. So if I've done anything wrong, tell me. Right. Perhaps I should do the Pink Panther. I think the Chinese have gone. I think we've won the war.
Yeah.
I think we've won the war. The Chinese have beat a retreat, and we've basically won. So there we go. Free speech prevails. The police have gone. The Chinese have gone. Free speech prevails. Yes.
Sort of.
Well, except he's put this on the internet, and now the cops are going to come for him. Yeah.
Well, no, now they've blocked off the piano. No one's allowed to play.
Yeah, they have. Yeah, they blocked it off, and they put a guard on it as well. They put
Free
a guard
speech.
on it.
Free speech.
It's
Free
ridiculous.
speech, everybody.
So
Just,
no
you
one
know,
gets
speech.
the punch down.
With the purchase of any other speech of an equal or
It's a
lesser
bit of a
value.
drama, wasn't it? Oh my.
All right.
Oh my God.
He's done wonders for his channel. I mean, he's been appearing on national television. And
Oh,
things
yeah,
like that
yeah,
over the
yeah,
last
yeah.
couple
Oh,
of-
yeah.
a
Oh,
few
good
days.
for
So,
him.
you know, but yes, they did actually they did cordon off the piano and put an actual guard on it. I have no idea how the piano is in somehow anything to do with this.
That fucking piano, man.
Well,
This
they can't
is
allow
all-
anyone
it's all
else
about
to
the piano.
play it, and
It's a racist piano.
essentially,
It is.
This
Why
is
the black
like
keys are
this
smaller
guy.
than the white keys.
I blame Elton John.
I do
frankly.
too.
Yeah.
A lot of things. Actually.
Obviously.
Well, I mean, I blame him for a lot of things.
yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus
Yeah, we
Christ.
just need to feed him some freedom milk.
Yeah,
Exactly.
The triads are coming, and
No, he'll probably suffer an unexpected polonium poisoning. It'll be very disconcerting.
oh
Yeah.
god,
Not
Hey,
sure where he
the,
found that. It must have been in the bushes. in
Yeah,
his
yeah.
garden.
He was finding he was in Russia looking for RTGs. You know, he was mining them. That was the
video
thing.
about 35 minutes long. If you have the time and the patience
No,
to do the whole
I
thing.
don't.
I mean, no. I'm not saying now. I'm just saying anybody in the chat or watching replay is interested. It is kind of good. It is kind of interesting to
Yeah,
see the
it
whole
keeps
build.
going. It keeps going for a while. Yeah,
Now,
but the
I had
well,
not seen this before, but none of it surprises me. But at the same time, I am traumatized by it.
Yes.
That's
My blood pressure is certainly higher than
I
it
mean,
was before.
that just tells me that reading about it doesn't actually convey to you the reality of it, right?
Mhm.
This shit I look at and go, yeah, I mean, that's exactly what's expected to happen. I don't
Well,
know why anybody's surprised by
The good
this or
thing is,
whatever.
though, I think he's quite he's generally a very calm, chill individual. So he
I'd
takes
imagine.
it quite well. You know, he takes it quite well, and he doesn't get too irate. Even though I think if it had been me, or certainly if it had been Jay, at least two of those people would now be dead.
Yeah,
I'm just trying to get over the idea of communist Karens coming into another country and deciding that your cameras are wrong. Like
yeah.
I'm trying to get my mind around that.
And especially in this country, I mean, in the UK, it is CCTV, every street corner pretty much at this point. So,
well, that's the government, so it's fine.
yeah. So, of course.
Now that's okay, right? But you won't make $1 after off of us because we're here to film stuff, and you can't film us, and fuck. Like
I think Americans are often shocked when they come to the UK to see just how many cameras are up on. They are everywhere.
No, I'm very much aware.
I think in the last sort of 10 years, I mean, I get it. But I mean, I remember bringing some American friends over here about 10, 15 years ago, and they were just like, this is ridiculous.
No, I like in the 90s, it was even like the Brit dramas were, well, let's check the CTV. What
is that not worth not what gave birth to Banksy? Like, I mean, even on a commercial level, I'm aware of how bad the surveillance is in the UK, but fuck. Oh, sorry, Cat.
Whoa. Everyone's a critic.
Yeah, no.
It's like, are you actually having me on a live stream, motherfucker?
That was Meow. That was Meow Say Tongue, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That was Meow Say Tongue in the back.
Meow Say Tongue coming in
Meow.
and telling us to shut our show off. That was absolutely what happened.
Do I have to bring a little red book up here?
Yeah.
Little red cookbook.
I think they were right.
Yeah, no, and yet none of the cameras in England have helped deter any crime, oddly enough.
Seem that way, does it?
Well, I mean, thought crime.
Well, do you want to touch an ATM in fucking England? I don't, because
there's not much I want to touch in England at this point.
Hey,
I mean, the fact that the English do not have a right to self-defense. Well, fuck off. I'm done. Bye.
Oh my God, how crazy. Well, thank you for sharing that.
We have self-defense. We can tut from 50 paces.
Yeah. You have the right to call the police, where they will then say, why are you calling us, bigot?
We do passive aggressive better than anybody.
We'll come in here and say, what's all this then?
What's all this then?
Not
only did I shake my head, I shook my fist in the air.
I tutted at somebody yesterday, just in a supermarket checkout.
There now.
They were taking up both lanes between the two checkouts, and I
did you give them the full steady on?
I looked at them sternly.
Sternly, yes. I considered the steady on, but I didn't know if I wanted to escalate.
It was a small sigh, and also there was a look shared between me and the guy on the checkout.
It was like,
which conveyed a lot.
Exactly. Yes.
It became a fraternity of opportunity
of oppression.
Yeah. Well, where are we? We are just under 4 hours. Here's the new rule, gang.
Oh no, there's a rule?
Yeah.
What?
I know.
There's rules?
Yeah. Listen.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
That's his manifesto coming out.
Oh, like I came up with a rule.
Yeah, Adam's little red book is busting out now.
Look, you're all being shipped off to grow wheat. Okay, no.
Can you not just sell me to a road gang or something? I mean, it'd be better than watching this shit. Come on.
I will.
I'm good with it. Don't make promises.
Okay, so one of the things that I ran into while we were censoring our channel and burning books was if we do a live stream over 6 hours, I cannot edit it afterwards. The YouTube editing tools vanish for anything over 6 hours. So we can't go over 6 hours anymore until that changes, and inevitably it will. But
to be fair, I vanish after 6 hours too. So
bullshit, mother
lies.
That was your inebriated husband. Keep egging me on. All right, I'll do it. All right, fine.
Oh, Jay, tell me more about the fine print of AI. Yes. I can't go to sleep.
Shut up,
and then 3 hours later. Yeah.
What's that smell? Oh, that's bullshit.
Oh, I thought it was burnt toast.
I hope so. I long for it.
I pray for it. Oh, God, take me away.
in the middle of the night to go get a glass of water or something. And I come back in the room and I go, am I having a stroke? Or did you make toast? And he's sitting there eating toast. He's like, I made toast.
I mean, embrace the healing power of and.
I just spent 7 hours with Jay talking about the fine points of AI.
You
Well,
started
it's not
that
really
shit.
AI, you know. So we got to define what that is.
Let me break it down for you.
Well, it's not. It's just shitty function approximation.
Oh,
And here we
really?
go.
Tell me more about it.
You know, it's like you
train
claiming
rolling.
that we're seeing movies.
But I never disagreed with you about the AI. I know it's bullshit.
Well, and we also agree your movies are bullshit. What the hell? I mean, we let you continue with your fiction that you're showing us movies, but you know,
I never agreed with that because I know I bring you guys quality material every week.
You know many
Every
things,
week.
some of which
Wow.
may be true. This is not one of them.
Occasional, perhaps, maybe.
Yeah,
Me
on
and-
accident, or Barbara has weighed in and said, "No, not that. No, no."
Look, me and the Easter Bunny sit down every Tuesday.
Mm-hmm.
We got a whiteboard. We make out bullet points.
Yeah,
And Santa comes in and
says, "That's a hell of a pick. You're right. You have
Cooking
great
with
taste."
dragon fire.
Yes. The dragon fire comes in and endorses it.
All right. So I think 4 hours is pretty much the optimum time. But
yes, I agree.
Since Artoo brought an unwilling Deb tonight, let's put it up to a vote. Let's put it up to a vote. What classic B-sides are we gonna wrap up with? Is it Orson Welles? Is it Casey Kasem? Is it NASA?
I mean,
feel
I'm
like we
always
watched
down
NASA.
for the French, but I'll
I
go
am-
with whatever the.
I feel like we watched a lot of NASA.
I don't
Starting with
know.
today's top 40.
Yeah, I mean, we have a young Deb. All things are open with a young Deb.
We have One Meatball. We have the Cocaine Fiends. Let me get in the classics folder.
No, I think we go for the classics.
We have Sex Hygiene. We have the High Karate commercials. We have Selling the Negro. We have Barry White. We have Honey Badger. James Brown is High. Kevin the Cunt. Naughty Stewardesses. Frozen Peas. Winnebago Man. NASA. The story.
I think Paul Masson followed by Barry White.
That's a fair vote.
I will vote Casey Kasem followed by Paul Masson.
Oh, I'd go with that. Yeah.
Okay. Anybody else?
There's two great tastes that go great together.
It is, yes. I mean, you can't go wrong with either of those. I mean, I understand. Fee is absolutely in for the NASA because it is the great.
It is.
I just want to
piece of
I
brilliance.
don't want to overdo it. I don't want to overdo it. We also have masturbation educational video, and we have the Weird Arby's guy
And Gravity.
and Gravity.
Oh yeah, Gravity.
I mean,
No, I think again
Gravity
we so to be fair, we have a young Deb in the out. We don't want to overdose.
Yeah.
So we can't. I agree. NASA too much. We may find them in the gutter. Dead. That would be too much.
Or on fire in a tree.
Well, I mean, Stinky Pete gonna Stinky Pete. What are you gonna do?
Princess, have you not seen Gravity?
She's seen Gravity.
You had to have seen Gravity.
What?
How has she not seen Gravity?
Princess, you've seen
Fee, you
Gravity.
have. Yes, it's the
movies one.
Yeah. Wingalingus.
Wingalingus.
The Wingalingus, yes.
There's no way. There's no way she has not seen Gravity.
She has.
It's the one with the boobs.
She has. She's commenting on it. Yes.
Okay.
Exactly.
She's
Yeah.
messing with
Oh,
it.
she was suggesting Gravity. No.
Oh, okay.
yes, she was
No.
suggesting
I think it's either Casey, Paul Masson or Barry White. Yeah.
Casey and Paul Masson. Let's bring it on.
Yes.
Casey
Have
and
some.
Paul Masson. All right,
Hell yes.
Here we go.
To include peas.
Okay. They're all very short. All right.
Yes,
but,
those are all short ones.
If I'm gonna do Casey Kasem losing it, I'm also gonna add the Bill Hader thing.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
A long-distance dedication. And this one is about kids and pets and a situation that we can all understand, whether we have kids or pets or neither. It's from a man in Cincinnati, Ohio. And here's what he writes. Dear Casey, this may seem to be a strange dedication request, but I'm quite sincere, and it'll mean a lot if you play it. Recently, there was a death in our family. He was a little dog named Snuggles, but he was most certainly a part of... Let's start again. From coming out of the record. Play the record, okay? Please. See, when you come out of those up-tempo goddamn numbers, man, it's impossible to make those transitions. And then you got to go into somebody dying. You know, they do this to me all the time. I don't know what the hell they do it for, but goddamn it, if we can't come out of a slow record, I don't understand it. Is Don on the phone? Okay, I want a goddamn concerted effort to come out of a record that isn't a fucking up-tempo record every time I do a goddamn death dedication. Now, make it, and I also want to know what happened to the pictures I was supposed to see this week.
Where are the pictures?
It's last goddamn time. I want somebody to use his fucking brain to not come out of a goddamn record that is, that's up-tempo, and I got to talk about a fucking dog dying.
He's got a point.
He does have a very good point.
Look, he's not wrong.
You can't go from the Bee Gees to like dying kids, can you? It'd be just bad.
I mean, you can, but it's poor taste. It's poor taste.
Well, it's just kind of a whipplash.
How deep is your love?
Like the one sketch
dog
you guys
dedication.
wrote that never made it to air was the Casey and JC Kasem, which, as it was described in the research, just being paraphrased, was fall down hilarious.
Yeah, the audience wasn't into it at all. It was me and Dana Carvey.
Dana's doing Casey, who he has been doing since
forever.
He was 15.
And the sketch was Dana Carvey was hosting, and we were like, we want him to do Mickey Rooney, we want him to do Casey Kasem. So we wrote two sketches. One we did Mickey Rooney, which turned into kind of I forget what happened, but our thing got kind of changed, and it turned into kind of more of an impression parade thing.
Right.
But it was just a fun game to see him do Mickey Rooney because it makes me laugh. And then
bang.
Bang, the world. I'm the biggest star in the world.
Yeah. And he did it at the table, and I was like, like one of those girls in the Beatle videos. I was like, it flipped me out. And then Casey Kasem, and so we had this sketch that we wrote, and it was the hardest. I think John and I laughed writing something. We were crying. We were laughing so hard, it was Casey Kasem. It's at night. It's the facade of his house, and he hears something like a crash in the trash cans, and he comes out and there's Dana in a bathrobe, and he goes, "Who's out there? I'm Casey Kasem." And then I come out and go, "Dad, it's not a burglar or a raccoon. It's me, your son, Casey Kasem." And he goes, "Son, I want nothing to do with you. Dad, hear me out. Son, I don't want to talk to you." And it was the idea that we had been estranged for a long time. Right. And he goes, "I was always asking you questions like, when are you going to get a job? When are you going to move out? And what recording artist has more #1 hits?" And I go, "Mariah Carey was 17. But seriously, Dad, there's a drug dealer after me named Mateo." And we had this thing where he goes, what was the thing where I go, "Dad, why won't you let me in the house?" And he goes, "Here's a letter. Dear Casey, your son and his boyfriend, Jonathan, owe me..." Here's a letter. "Your son and his boyfriend, Jonathan, owe me $5,000 in cocaine money." Blah, blah, blah. And it was like, and he goes, "Well, Jonathan, if you touch one," but he folds it up and he goes, "Well," and he addresses the camera. He goes, "Well, Jonathan, if you touch a hair on my boy's head, I'll fly at you like a Lebanese torpedo." And we were laughing like on the floor. I remember sitting down writing that sketch because we were just cracking up. And then we did it at the table on Wednesday, and it blew, everyone was losing their minds. Right. And we were like, this is going to be great. And we did it at Dress, and it was just like we started tripping up. It was that thing where you'd only known it to kill. That creates the rhythm. And the whole rhythm went off because we did it when we did it during blocking. The crew was dying,
losing their mind.
Everybody did it, and it just died. and we both were going tripping and this is the worst.
Yeah.
And it ended, and we just went. And I walked over, and John was, under the bleachers with Lauren, and he was just like, I have nothing. I have no idea why that just happened. That was crazy, you know. And so, yeah, it was a good lesson. You just have no idea. Like the audience was just like, no,
resounding
no.
I have no idea what that's like.
I love the fact that while he's doing that, the crew
is
filming this is all losing their shit, right? Yeah,
it's one of the funniest things I've ever heard, and the
sounds
fact
great.
that
It really does. Yeah, it sounds great. Sci-fi. I reckon it might be a bit of a Mandela effect. If you really remember. I mean, that clip has circulated around for a while, I think. So there is a chance you feel you've seen it because you've heard that.
Well, or you saw the other guy doing Casey Kasem, and you're like, oh yeah, that one. It was like, no, this is different. But yeah, I mean, I've certainly both done stand up where one night it kills, and the next night it's like, oh crickets, Jesus wept, right?
Well, and also Bill Hader makes Rich Little look like a fucking birthday party clown. Like
right.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the Mickey Rooney one.
Oh, the Mickey,
the Mickey Rooney one.
Yeah.
And his Vincent Price bits are so amazing because he makes no effort to sound like Vincent Price, but he's still killing it. Like the Halloween party skits.
Oh my god,
they're amazing. I wish we could.
The stuff between him and Liberace, who is played by
Fred Armisen.
Yeah, Fred Armisen. Yeah.
My favorite line is Liberace says something and Bill Hader as Vincent Price says, "Save your sassy asides for your windowless bars." Just lose it.
Well, again, I mean, have you guys seen?
It's such a sly game.
Have you seen Documentary Now?
So funny.
What is that?
Documentary Now.
I've seen a few of them. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So it's Armisen and Hader.
Yeah.
And every like episode is like a mockumentary cut of a famous documentary.
Oh shit.
Yeah. And it's Documentary Now. It is fucking hilarious. They do
one. They are really funny.
Yeah,
I know we've talked about this before.
Yeah,
I mentioned the Grey Gardens one.
Right. The Werner Herzog one.
I've seen that one. Yeah.
The Werner Herzog and all that. Yeah, it is. And Helen Mirren, I think, is the like the host that announces the documentaries for every episode.
One for Helen Mirren.
Yeah.
I have seen the Grey Gardens one. I'm a huge Grey Gardens fan.
Oh, they do a great one. It's a mockumentary of Vice and their undercover bullshit, right? Where it's basically putzes who don't know what they're doing, but they go undercover in dangerous situations. Yeah. And they end up they're trying to it's a El Chapo look-alike kind of thing or whatever. Then it was like the first 3 times the journalists they sent in, which is also Armisen and Bill Hader, they get killed, and then the third group are just they're so idiotic and whatever, they end up being embedded with a Mexican drug cartel when the police show up and all that. Yeah, it is funny.
I don't think I saw that one. I remember seeing the Grey Gardens one. I remember seeing the one that the Nanook of the North.
Yeah, Nanook of the North. Yeah.
All right, guys. What did we decide we're going to close out with?
I think we got to go with the Orson Welles double feature.
The Orson double feature.
Yeah.
All right. I just put a feeler out in the chat. Anybody got any problem with that?
I would say that or Barry White.
I will watch Welles flip over and fucking over. We got 1 vote for the French from Eraserhead. I don't know what skibbity bop data is. That Nelson?
No, he's in the wrong chat.
Give us peas first, and then we'll do the French.
Yeah, peas in the French.
Oh, peas first. Okay.
Yeah.
That's normally not what we do here.
Well, we like to mix it up a bit.
Just try a different rhythm. Try something.
Yeah, I mean he's more coherent in peas.
I actually I actually didn't mean to grab this person's animation the first time that we showed it, and it's just been in the folder for the last 21 weeks. But he does a good job. I need to put his stuff in the credits or whatever. But
Oh God, Fiona hasn't seen Barry White. What?
What?
How is that possible?
She's bullshitting.
Oh, maybe we were running late and she went to sleep or something and she missed him.
She is kind of in and out, if you know what I mean.
If you know what I mean, the old in and out, nudge, nudge, nod, nod, wink.
Usually,
All right. Look, Barry White's only like 2 minutes. We'll do Barry White. We're gonna do Frozen Peas.
We'll do it live,
and then we'll do
Okay.
Paul Masson, and we're
Yes.
out of here.
We're out this motherfucker.
Donate to the Patreon. Donate to our PayPal. God damn, you
Spend early, spend often.
Yes, that's right.
We are trying. This is a telethon. We're trying to buy Adam.
Hi, this is Barry White.
Good taste.
Please join me on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, May 8th, 9th, and 10th for the first fucking thing. I'm cutting a fucking spot, Tony.
Come on, Tony.
Fucking Tony.
Hi, this is Barry White, and Paul Quinn College cordially invite you to a weekend in Texas on Friday, Saturday, one more time. Saturday and Sunday. Shit. Hi, this is Barry White, and Paul Quinn College cordially invites you to a weekend in
What is
Texas
that?
on Friday, Saturday, and
Cocaine
Sunday.
is a hell of a drug.
May 8th, 9th, and 10th. As the shit. Hi, this is Barry White, and Paul
That's Adam
Quinn
trying to
College
get Streamlabs to
cordially
work.
invites you to a weekend in Waco, Texas. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, May 8th, 9th, and 10th. This gala weekend will include the welcoming of celebrities, reception on Friday, the first, second, and third rounds of tennis tournament. The first, second, and third rounds of... Hi, this is Barry White, and Paul Quinn College cordially invites you to a weekend in Waco, Texas. Welcoming celebrities, reception on Friday. Let's take it after the 8th, 9th, and 10th. Okay? Do it over, fuck it. Hi, this is Barry White, and Paul Quinn College cordially invites you to a beautiful weekend in Waco, Texas on Friday. This asshole fucked these words up, man. I mean, he's got words that he don't even need.
They did,
True.
actually.
Hi,
This is
Barry
written
White.
terribly.
Paul
Right.
Quinn College
He's right.
cordially invites
It's
you
not
to
well
a
written.
beautiful weekend
Yeah,
in
it's a
Waco,
bad
Texas.
script.
Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, May 8th, 9th, and 10th. This gala weekend will include the welcoming celebrity reception on Friday, the first, second, and third rounds of the tennis tournament, the Barry White concert with the Love Unlimited Orchestra, of course, and the post-concert reception on Saturday. And a
Ritual
championship semi-finals. Oh, fuck this shit, man. I'm gonna cut this shit off. All right, fuck this.
I've
I'm
said
gonna
that
look
on
it up.
B-sides many a time. Yes.
Concert, the Love Unlimited Orchestra. That's where I'm gonna stop at. So get your tickets now. Hi, this is Barry White, and Paul Quinn College cordially invites your ass to come on down. Hi, this is Barry White, and Paul Quinn College cordially invites you to a beautiful weekend on Friday, Saturday. Ain't this a bitch? Oh, God.
Wow.
It is Barry. It is a bitch. It is a bitch.
Even when irritated, he's still smooth, isn't he?
He's still, yeah, again. Shit.
Somebody fucked this.
This is Barry White.
asshole
This
fucked
asshole
up.
fucked up these words.
Whoever wrote that copy did a terrible.
Probably Tony. Classic Tony.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
It
So
smells
good.
like a high school assistant principal wrote that shit. Like it is really bad copy.
Tony later worked for Casey Kasem on the
Briefly.
timing shit. Yeah.
Very briefly.
changed his name to Don.
Yeah, yeah. As if we wouldn't notice, Tony.
Right.
We know your work.
Where are those pictures I was supposed to see?
Exactly.
I would give anything to know what those
Give
pictures.
me the fucking dead dog read after this upbeat fucking music.
Telling you, man.
You can't go from staying alive to cancer kids, can you?
But now we're going for a true connoisseur
Ah,
of
So
the
now
language.
We're gonna
Chef's
class
kiss.
it up. We're gonna class it up, and
Also, Tony may or may not have been involved in the writing of this script.
Also, yeah.
he's in the
casting.
sound
You may
booth.
have been involved in the casting of this.
If
Or
he's in
so the
booth,
legend goes.
Yes.
I pity him. I pity Tony right now because this is not This is brutal.
Nothing is more important than the simple act of people getting together.
Good.
We know a remote farm in Lincolnshire where Mrs. Buckley lives. Every July, peas grow there. Do you really mean that?
Yeah, so in other words, I'd start half a second later.
I think Orson's actually responding to Black Lives on
July
that.
over the snow, isn't that the fun of it?
They can hear us.
If you can make it almost when that shot disappears, it'll make my...
I think it's so nice that you see a snow-covered field and say every July peas grow there. We know a remote farm in Lincolnshire where Mrs. Buckley lives. Every July, peas grow there. We aren't even in the fields, you see.
Yeah, we are.
We're talking about them growing, and she's picked them.
Yeah.
What?
In July.
I don't understand you, then. What must be over for July?
When we get out of that snowy field.
When I was out, we were onto a can of peas, a big dish of peas when I said in July.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yes, always. I'm always past that.
You are?
Yes. Well, that's about where I say in July.
Could you emphasize a bit in July?
Why? That doesn't make any sense. Sorry. There's no known way of saying an English sentence in which you begin a sentence with in and emphasize it. Get me a jury and show me how you can say in July, and I'll go down on you. Just idiotic, if you forgive me my sakes. It's just stupid. In July.
I'm willing to serve on that jury.
In and in July. Impossible. Meaningless.
I think all they were thinking about was that they didn't want to...
He isn't thinking.
Wilson, can we just do one last...
Yeah?
And it was my fault. I said in July. If you can leave every July...
You didn't say it. He said it.
It's every July.
Your friend. Every July?
So after
Eric,
no,
July?
You don't really mean every July.
It is.
But that's bad copy. It's in July. Of course it's every July. It's too much directing around here.
What?
Could I have just one more take of that?
Why? I just did it right. Look, I'm not used to having more than one person in there. One more word out of you and you go. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
I take directions from one person under protest. But from two, I don't sit still. But who the hell are you, anyway?
No, I'm the engineer.
Well, why the hell are you asking me for another one?
Well, I thought there was a slight bonk, and I would just like to be safe.
Jesus. What is a gonk? You mind telling me what that is?
No, a bang from outside.
A bang from outside.
Norway. Fish fingers, Findus, Norway. We know a certain fjord in Norway, near where the cod gather in great shoals. There, Stangeland. Shit.
Fraction more on that shoals thing, because you rolled it around very nicely.
Yeah, roll it around, and I have no more time. You don't know what I'm up against. Because it's full of things that are only correct because they're grammatical, but they're tough on the ear. You see, this is
I have to get to an old country buffet.
a very wearying one. It's unpleasant to read.
The early bird finishes at 6.
Because Findus freeze the cod at sea and then add a crumb crisp coating.
Ooh, crumb crisp coating.
That's tough, crumb crisp coating.
Crisp coating.
I think, no, because of the way it's written, you need to break it up because it's not as conversationally written. What?
Take crumb out.
Take crumb out.
Who says actors can't relate to real people and their real problems?
Protest is beef
You got
burgers.
this, Orson. You got this.
We know a little place in the American far west where Charlie Briggs chops up the finest prairie-fed beef and tastes...
What?
This is a lot of
What?
shit, you know that. You want one more? More on what, beef?
You missed the first beef, actually, completely.
What do you mean, missed it?
You're emphasizing prairie fed.
But you can't emphasize beef. That's like he's wanting me to emphasize in before July. Come on, fellas, you're losing your heads. I wouldn't direct any living actor like this in Shakespeare. Well, you do this. It's impossible.
Orson, you did 6 last year, and by far and away the best, and I know the reason.
The right reading for this is the one I'm giving it.
At the moment.
I spent 20 times more for you people than any other commercial I've ever made. You are such pests. Now, what is it you want?
No, I think
in your depths of your ignorance, what is it you want? What is it you want? I can't deliver because I just don't see it.
That was absolutely fine. It really was.
You it isn't worth it. No money is worth it.
Under protest.
The depths of your ignorance.
I'll
He
probably
is.
the people that animated this because yeah, it was whoa, there's a Dutch boy on the panel. Yeah, I just grabbed the first one I found because I remembered it on one of the early episodes, and that guy deserves all the fucking credit in the world. And I'll try and put his link in the description. And on
He is absolutely right. It shouldn't be crumb crisp. It should be crisp crumb.
Or one or the other.
Yeah.
Crisp
just pick
or
one.
crumb coating. Pick one.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you can't roll it around,
Crisp
otherwise it'll be out of
coating.
time.
I mean, you can, but it is some
Tony
effort to
Scott.
say crisp crumb coating.
Yeah, it's
right.
terrible.
But what you do is you sound artificial when you say it.
Yes.
Yeah, no one speaks like that.
No
He's
one's
not
ever
wrong,
started a sentence with in either.
but he's also
Well,
like,
you can start with in. You can't
Yeah.
emphasize in July.
well, if you can do that,
In what way do you mean?
Yeah.
Right, but again, your emphasis just went with what?
Every
right?
trailer in the
What you
80s,
can't do
in
is
a
go
world.
in. What way do you
In a
whatever?
world.
Right, that's yeah. But again, in a world, the emphasis is on world, not in a world.
In a world.
Right. No, you have to de-emphasize world in a world.
So we have Fiona successfully smelling toast now.
That was the plan.
Turn camera.
Marked.
102, take one. With overlap, action please. Action awesome, please.
This is actually me when
Just
Adam
do
makes a
anything?
joke.
No, it's, sorry, cut. Not rolling. 102, take two.
Ah, the French champagne has always been celebrated for its excellence. There is a California champagne by Paul Masson, inspired by that same French excellence. It's fermented in the bottle, and like the best French champagne, it's vintage dated. So Paul Masson.
I feel like I'm overstating it every time, but these extras are trying so.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. No.
Oh God. Yeah.
Oh, I feel so bad for that poor guy pouring the wine.
Yeah, he's and the woman next to him. Like everyone is just like, I want my scale, and I just want to get out.
Yeah, I mean, there are 7 sober people in this scene,
He's like,
and Orson Welles.
He's been telling his friends all week that he's going to be working with Orson
yeah,
Welles.
guys,
He's
right,
so excited, and then
I got a commercial with Orson Welles.
Orson Welles, and they all just like, "Oh, I'm so sorry." Oh,
I did a Danny Glover movie like this, and I was like, Mom, Dad, I'm gonna be working with Danny Glover, and it was like this.
yeah, they're like, "Oh, I'm so sorry."
Action please.
Ah, the French champagne has always been celebrated for its excellence. There is a California champagne by Paul
Fiona's
Masson,
right.
inspired by that same French excellence. It's fermented in the bottle, and like the best French champagne, it's vintage dated. So Paul Masson.
Wow.
God.
I think it works
Yeah.
the other way. I think we do the champagne first and then serve peas.
I think it's important to get Orson at his most irascible yet coherent, and then you see after the peas, he got drunk. Fuck this shit, right? I'm gonna do the Palmas.
No,
yeah.
he
Notice
came
he's not giving any instruction about the script at this point. He has no fucks to give.
He came into the frozen peas and the frozen fish, guns blazing. He was
Yeah.
not happy.
Yeah.
No, he's ready to rock.
He was bristly. I think.
Yeah, and then you get the late stage Orson Welles. I don't give a fuck. Whatever, He doesn't do anything. Oh, whatever.
You book Orson Welles for any time between sort of 10 a.m. and about 11:30. Anything after that is a bit of a gamble.
He's got about 3 hours of useful time.
Exactly.
And by useful,
95 minutes, I would say.
I mean, it's dodgy.
Well, you had about 30 years of useful time if you could schedule it right. And then towards the end, it's like, yes, all right.
When I was in charge of the Mercury Theater.
Yeah. Like, Orson, none of us alive were,
We don't care.
We weren't alive when you were in charge of that.
Even Joseph Cotton won't return your calls.
Yeah.
One more, and then we're out.
Okay. Oh my God.
The godfather of soul, Mr. Dynamite, and the hardest working man in showbiz. But very soon, he may be known as the defendant. Grammy-winning soul singer James Brown is about to embark on a South American tour, but it's this tour that prompted his latest brush with the law. Brown says that he and his wife had an argument because she wasn't going on the tour with him. Adrian Brown and South Carolina police say that in the argument, it resulted, as a matter of fact, in Brown assaulting his wife with a lead pipe and firing a gun at a car that she was in. These are charges that Brown denies. He was released yesterday on $15,000 bond. He joins us from Atlanta to discuss the charges, and we welcome you, James Brown. How did all of this trouble begin?
Living in America.
That's how I answer all questions to me.
Nothing wrong at all. You're not in any difficulty, but you're out on bond.
Clearly, his agent has just given him basically just say the lyrics, just say the song titles, as many as you can get in there. Come on.
It's a lot like talking to Jethro about live. It's just.
Oh, especially towards the end of the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think he's shot anybody yet, though.
Have all the charges been dropped?
Yeah, I'm out on love.
Well, are you out on love or out of love? Which is it?
Out on love. Alone from night to night, you find me.
Now, James, this isn't the first time you and your wife have had a problem. Are the two of you going to be able to work this out?
Let's talk about some music.
You want to talk about music, and you don't want to talk about what happened?
No, it's all over.
Well, let's talk about your tour. When are you leaving?
We're leaving tomorrow.
And where are you going?
Rio de Janeiro and Sao Paulo, Brazil.
Now, your fans will have read all about this, James. Aren't you concerned about that?
No, Dankeschön. I'm concerned because
Dankeschön. What?
And what are you going to say to your fans when they ask you some questions?
You're not going to Argentina.
I'm going to say I feel good. Papa's got a brand new bag. It's a man's world.
Well, that's the second time we've heard that in 2 days. That's very interesting. Now, don't leave us, James. You stay right there. We have more that we have to talk about.
Wow.
Well, tell us a little bit about what you're going to be doing on this tour.
What'd you say?
What are you going to be doing on this tour?
I'm going to be doing Papa's got a brand new bag, living in America.
And a lot of white
women. Get up off of that thing.
A lot of white something.
Yeah.
Now, I understand that you have already... James, I have to ask you one serious question here. I understand you already have started divorce proceedings. Does that mean that you're now eligible?
Cocaine is a hell of a drug.
Yes, I'm singing. I want to mingle.
You want to mingle?
Yeah.
Now, the women love you when you get out there. Why do you think that is?
What'd you say?
The women love you when you get out there.
Why is that, ladies?
Well, I'm asking you.
Huh? Because I
Why do you
look
think
good.
that is? You
I
look
smell good. I
Yes.
feel good.
And you sing good.
And make love good.
Oh. Well, we don't have to ask anybody else. We got that from the source.
my.
Now, you're involved in publishing a gospel magazine. Tell us a little bit about that.
The Second Coming. It's
There's not a difference, Fee.
out of Augusta, Georgia, the anchor.
It's coming.
Joseph P. Young is the editor, and James Brown is one of his advisors. And we're doing a fantastic job. The Second Coming. It features, on this week, I think we have the Pope and, I believe, the Williams brothers.
I mean, I think we do. He had a pointy hat. I don't know.
And it's baby.
Could have been a pirate. They're all the same.
Baby, just let me rest my eyes for a minute, and there'll be a second coming.
Might have been a grand wizard. I don't know. Had a pointy hat.
And we'll be doing a lot of good things, and hopefully we'll get Brother Ted Turner on the cover. Ted, where you at?
Hey, James, we want to thank you for being with us today
Wait a
and giving
minute,
us an
I didn't get
opportunity.
here.
Oh, is there something more you want to say that we haven't
I want to
covered?
say a lot of things.
Okay,
I
go
love
ahead.
You. I love America. I love everybody.
Well,
I feel good.
It sounds to me as though you're not troubled by any of this at all.
This is a man's world.
Thanks for reminding us of that. Every once in a while, we forget.
Get up
but
off
we've
of that
remembered again. James, good
Get
luck
up
on your
on that
tour.
thing.
Thanks for being
Yeah.
with us. I guess we're going to hear lots more.
Get up, get on up.
Okay, also wait. There you are.
Incredible. Absolutely
Yeah,
incredible.
he wasn't feeling much. I'll tell you that.
He was feeling good.
He was feeling good. I feel good.
Fuck the rest of you.
Exactly.
Jeez. Well
I
done to that
wish-
lady. Well done to her. She survived that.
I wish
didn't
I
look
had
terrible.
that sense of just not giving a fuck. Like, I would give anything to just roll through life like, ah!
I mean, you can, but
You could
there
try.
are consequences to that if you don't have the bankroll.
Good.
Yeah, you need to be like Bill Murray at the end of Kingpin, having so much money that you can buy your way out of anything.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh, we have a request. Jeez.
I mean, we have had repeated requests.
Oh my God.
And to be fair, I think we have probably, if the young Deb hasn't left yet, then they may be ready for the full effect of the anesthetic
Young
cotton.
Deb still here? No, I don't think so. Judging by the comments.
Oh, all the young Debs in the house. Say hey.
Hey.
Don't stop that. Stop that. You're not.
Nah, we're not doing NASA tonight. We gotta
Ugh.
get that shit. Why would you watch FNT? What is wrong with you people? I thought you were our friends. Fuck Gary.
Razor Fist was on.
Oh, great.
We haven't chased Skyfire off yet. So.
How insightful.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Scared to suck Gary's fucking knob.
I mean, you keep your fantasies to yourself. I don't want to.
I used to own a comic store. Oh.
In July. They pick
In
comics.
my comic store. I used to keep comics every
Yes.
July.
And I feel like
There's no way you're going to put the emphasis on in with comic store.
I feel like if any of you have ever been in the comic store, you knew it was a fucking front for drugs.
Not in the
like-
UK.
No, I thought it was
wait. No,
I thought it was like an AA meeting for people who haven't had sex.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. No.
Yeah, see, that was the
one
that
of
was
them
the
in
record
the UK
store.
that I used to go to definitely was a front. Yeah, you're absolutely right. But I think their front was more pornography than drugs.
Yeah,
Wait.
drugs I associated with the record store.
Wait. I want to follow up on this. Smylexx, was your comic shop like a front for pornography?
Yeah, there were 3 in the city. There were 2 that were kind of like Forbidden Planet, which sort of clean and respectable sort of places that you could take your mum in.
Because
And-
I've been to the Forbidden Planet in New York City, and I have like original 2000 AD progs from there.
Ooh.
But it was
Yeah.
not. It was definitely not a porno shop. But
No. Those were all safe and clean and nice. But there was one in the city that used to have a couple of arcades in there, and it was a little bit darker, and it had 2 floors. Downstairs was pretty safe. That was just comic books just laid out in various places. But upstairs they had a little room at the back that you had to go through some sort of curtain. Sort of one of those little fiber curtains to go through, and in the back of there were lots of tapes and magazines from abroad, from Europe, and
Germany.
the entire place was just run by 2 hippies that were just
Let's be
it was like
honest.
Jethro Bot and
It was from Germany. You got like
yes, it probably was Scheiße.
a couple of
Yeah.
14-year-olds doing themselves with Heineken bottles.
And a bit of Japanese.
That was.
Would you like more tentacle? No, I'm good. I'm good.
They were right next door to the martial arts shop.
What have we become? Oh my God.
Yeah, well, I mean, the thing is, so Sophie, it's less about the attraction, more the audience overlap. That there are a lot of people that would have showed up because of him.
Huh.
Not that I gave 2 shits about it, but
We're full on in fucking rerun mode. Any other requests before we sign off? I'm Iceman. Happy to see you. Very happy to see you. Thank you for showing up at the end.
he's his future wife finally went to sleep, so he can sneak in some embarrassing things.
He legitimately told me that if his wife found out he watched B-Sides,
Oh yes, that would not be the future wife. Yeah,
he would not be getting married.
No.
Wait,
Well,
invited to the wedding?
I don't take that as a negative at all.
To be fair, my wife goes to sleep before this shit too, and with good reason.
All right.
She then, however, somehow watches it afterwards. I don't know what's going. Probably to see what terrible things I've said.
Artoo will actually do the wedding video for you. I mean, it will be in black and white, and there will be a lot of tentacles. And
there could be some bubbling, and if you're really lucky, there'll be a Jacob's ladder. But
you joke, but I actually have done wedding videos.
You're gonna have Jack Webb hanging out in the background.
I've actually filmed. I filmed wedding videos when I was doing
this
video.
Is the story.
Yeah.
All right.
This is evidence for the future divorce.
One more and then we're out, guys. One more. Just one more.
Same. The French.
The French.
Hello, I'm Dr. Winston. Today I'm going to be discussing an activity that some of you might find embarrassing. However, I assure you there is nothing to be ashamed of. This activity is known by a variety of different names, such as choking the chicken, pounding the pud,
Everything I know about my third
monkey,
leg, I learned
wanking
from
the
Dr.
willy,
Yeah.
pumping the Peter, blowing your load, jacking the beanstalk, yanking your crank. The list goes on and on. However, the correct terminology is masturbation. This pie chart shows the percentage of boys masturbating in the world. You are not alone. Why, even the boy sitting next to you masturbates. He probably masturbated this very morning.
But Dr. Winston, doesn't masturbating get boring after a few times?
Oh, nope. Hello, Billy. Why, no. Masturbating can be fun every time you do it.
Jeepers.
There are literally thousands of different ways to masturbate. It's time you start putting the fun into self-loving. Here is Bobby, the football player.
Jeepers.
Bobby is going to demonstrate
This is masturbatory inception.
He sure has a lot of muscles.
If you eat lots of
God,
beef,
Henry
you'll get
Cavill really had
muscles
to go
too.
low for this first work.
Once you're naked,
It looks like
carefully
Hayden
get yourself into a handstand position. Then start masturbating. Just remember to close your eyes because semen sure
Yes,
can
yes, it's the
sting.
inception of masturbation.
I'll remember that.
Eddie is a teenager from the wrong side of the tracks.
He smokes? That's cool.
After getting a sandwich bag, Eddie looks for his mom's favorite tube of Vaseline. Atta boy, Eddie. After stripping down, put your penis in a sandwich bag and squish all the Vaseline around so it covers your penis.
That's messy.
Take one of your old sweat socks and then roll it over your penis and bag. Once you're fully outfitted, kneel in front of your bed. Lift up the mattress and put your penis between the mattress and the box springs and start humping.
Wow, this is really educational. Are there any more techniques, Doctor?
Why, yes, Billy. I'm glad you asked. Here's Pez, a foreign exchange student.
Where's Pez from, Dr. Winston?
I don't know, Billy, but what I do know is they don't have PVC pipe in his country. You're going to need several items for this one. A large sponge, scissors, sewing needle, spool of thread, hand lotion, prophylactic, and 10-inch by 2-inch PVC pipe.
That's a big pipe.
First, Pez needs to cut a large, soft sponge. With thread, he sews the sponge together. Next, he puts the sponge into the PVC pipe. Now, put a condom
That's not
on
true.
the
My
end
cock
of the
has a
pipe.
lot of problems.
There, you're almost ready. Now, once you get the water hot, simply soak the sponge.
Ouch!
Careful, Pez. Wait until it's the right temperature.
Dr. Winston, does it have to be a vagina hole?
Why, no, Billy. It can be any orifice you want.
Jeepers!
Oh, Billy, look at Pez go at it.
Leaping lizards. He sure looks like he's having a lot of fun.
He sure does, Billy. He sure does.
Dr. Winston, what happens if I can't bag PVC pipe, sponge, a spool of thread, condoms, and lotion?
Oh, Billy, that's easy. Use one of Mom's vegetables. Remember Bobby?
Do I? Muscle.
Bobby is going to be using an 8-inch by 2-inch cucumber. After cutting off the stem, Bobby puts it into a pot for a few minutes. This softens the material inside. After the cucumber has cooled down, slowly hollow out the inside.
I love cucumber.
That's great, Billy. Carefully insert your penis into the orifice and squeeze the vegetable. The natural moisture of the vegetable creates a great lubricant.
Bobby knows a lot about vegetables.
That's right, Billy. Not only are they good for masturbating, but also they make a great snack.
Like a little ranch dressing.
Wow. It's like Saltburn all over.
You're the cat's meow, Dr. Winston. I never knew masturbating could be so much fun. I'm going to tell all my friends what I learned today. Catch you later, Dr. Winston.
Goodbye, Billy.
Ezra Miller took this information
Well,
with him.
Now that you've
Never heard
learned how
that
to
again.
put the fun back into self-loving, it's time for you to go out and practice. Remember, masturbating can be fun. Just don't be late for school. Join Billy and me next time for Anus, much more than an exit.
Somebody throw the PayPal link in the chat.
Easy for you to say. We still can't hear you because the music's so fucking loud.
What?
What?
What? Who?
Yes, Iceman, if you join Patreon, all your dreams will come true. I fucking personally fucking promise you.
I remember this is the same man that told us we were going to see a good movie at the beginning of this stream.
Oh, that was me at Patreon. Listen. Listen.
Awesome. Oh, God. He's suddenly going to go honey badger.
Oh, don't you make me fucking play that. God damn you.
No. Easy for you to say.
I'm a terrible bitch, man.
This asshole done fuck this script up.
Shut up.
He said. Yes, put the emphasis on to begin the sentence. Orson.
Shelley Winters is gonna pour a drink on me. Iceman, we have a Patreon that you can just do 1 month on, or you can do a monthly donation. Gosh, it'd be great if someone put that link in the chat right now.
Black Lives.
All right. Black Lives, you are I was totally ready to sign off. Like, cut it short on the episode.
What are you, a moil?
You earned the honey badger. My teeth are falling out.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Iceman, we have a Patreon and we have a new PayPal direct link. You can do a one-time donation on either one of those platforms. And just to prove it, I'm gonna show the honey badger, and we're fucking out of here after
Okay.
Oh God, help!
Oh my God.
Just
remember we skipped NASA for all this shit. So okay.
Look, I feel like NASA is like the blowjob of B-sides. Like you really want to hang on to it until you want
to have your time. Yeah.
You want to make an impression.
Is the honey badger. Watch it run in slow motion. It's pretty badass. Look, it runs all over the place. Whoa, watch out, says that bird. Ew, it's got a snake. Oh, it's chasing a jackal. Oh my gosh. Oh, the honey badgers are just crazy. The honey badger has been referred to by the Guinness Book of World Records as the most fearless animal in all of the animal kingdom. It really doesn't give a shit. If it's hungry, it's hungry. Ew, what's that in its mouth? Oh, it's got a cobra. Oh, it runs backwards. Now watch this. Look, a snake's up in the tree. Honey badger don't care. Honey badger don't give a shit. It just takes what it wants. Whenever it's hungry, it just, ew, and it eats snakes? Oh my god, watch it dig. Look at that digging. The honey badger is really pretty badass. They have no regard for any other animal whatsoever. Look, and it's just grunting and ew, eating snakes. Ew, what's that, a mouse? Oh, that's nasty. Oh, they're so nasty. Ooh, look, it's chasing things and eating them. The honey badgers have a fairly long body, but a distinctly thick set, broad shoulders, and, you know, their skin is loose, allowing them to move about freely, and they twist around. Now look, here's a house full of bees. You think the honey badger cares? It doesn't give a shit. It goes right into the house of bees to get some larvae. How disgusting is that? It eats larvae. Ew, that's so nasty.
Yeah.
But look, the honey badger doesn't care. It's getting stung like 1,000 times. It doesn't give a shit. It's hungry. It doesn't care about being stung by bees. Nothing can stop the honey badger when it's hungry. Oh, what a crazy fuck. Look. Ew, it's eating larvae. That's disgusting. There it is, running in slow motion again. See? Now, what's interesting is that other animals like these birds here, they just like to wait around until the honey badger's done eating, and then it swoops in to pick up the scraps. It says, you do all the work for us, honey badger, and we'll just eat whatever you find. How's that? What do you say, stupid? Look at this bird. Thanks for the treat, stupid. Hey, come back here, says the honey badger. Birds don't care, and you know what? The jackals do it too. Look at these little dogs. They're like, thanks, stupid. Thanks for the mouse. See you later. The honey badger does all the work while these other animals just pick up the scraps. At nighttime, the honey badger goes hunting because it's hungry. Look, here comes a fierce battle between a king cobra and a honey badger. I wonder what'll happen. Look at this. There's the honey badger just eating a mouse. And then look, get away from me, says the snake. Get away from me. Honey badger don't care. Honey badger smacks the shit out of it. And the snake comes back and it lashes right at the honey badger. Oh, little does the honey badger know, FYI, it's been stung. It's been bitten by the snake, so while it's eating the snake, ew, that's disgusting. Meanwhile, the poisonous venom is seeping through the honey badger's body, and it passes out. Look at that sleepy fuck. Now the honey badger is just gonna pass out for a few minutes, and then it's gonna get right back up and start eating all over again because it's a hungry little bastard. Look at this. Like nothing happened. The honey badger gets right back up and continues eating the cobra. How disgusting. And of course, what does the honey badger have to eat for the next 3 weeks? Cobra, the honey badger.
Echo Badger doesn't want to hear it.
Thank you, Artoo, for joining us tonight.
Oh well,
Thank
I'm so
you.
glad to be here. Hey, I snuck in a Dutch boy joke before I got banned. So
I love it.
God.
And it was a good one.
I'm actually have a weird thing for the Dutch boy. Cover the earth. It's all good. Cover the earth in something that ain't paint.
Oh, thank you, Iceman. Thank you.
Smylexx, thank you so much for joining us.
Do not let your future wife know you did that.
I always like the opportunity to join you, of course.
Can I let my current wife know it? Or
No, she must never find out.
He's talking about Iceman just joined our Patreon for £5.
Current wife don't give a fuck.
Your wife doesn't
FYI.
care. FYI.
Oh my god.
Listen.
Man,
Sleepy
thank
fuck.
you.
Listen.
Thank you so much.
Yay.
Thank you so much. It keeps me from smoking cigarette butts out of the trap. And
Well, it keeps Iceman from getting married.
Smylexx, always a pleasure. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Always a pleasure for me as well.
Yeah, you've always got to see you and your red lipstick rocket or whatever's happening.
Your adorable little avatars.
Touch my rocket. It's fine.
And your stunning ability to lie.
Yes. Absolutely. I love this.
I love this.
I love this.
Hey,
So
thanks for coming and
great.
hanging out with us, Skyfire. Glad to know you.
Yeah,
had
thank you so much for joining the crew.
Yeah.
You don't have to donate. You just have to show up and laugh with us. That's all we care about. Jake,
Well, as a properly initiated young Deb, you'll be back.
Mhm.
You will be back. Oh yeah.
Jay, we know you would be here paid or not. So
Well, it's clearly not. So we're all good. Yeah, yeah.
He gets paid in freedom milk.
Wait, there was pay option?
no, there's
Does
not.
anybody have anything that they're like to plug coming up?
Yeah, R2, do you have anything you want to plug?
Oh, I don't know. Brown doesn't plan a damn thing, so
Oh,
maybe
no,
I'll be
yeah.
on Sunday. Maybe
We
I
do.
won't.
Yeah, I've
I have
had
no idea.
3-minute warnings from Brown.
Yeah,
hey,
he's just
you need to
told
get on.
me
Yeah,
that-
okay.
He's told me
Yeah,
like
hey, you
5
wanna
hours
join?
beforehand.
5 hours, you fucking bitch. I got 3 minutes the last time. Because the stream was not going to happen because he had so many guests drop out, and then he's like, "Dude, can you get on?" Yeah, it's in 3 minutes. Okay, yeah, I guess.
He's texted me, and I
And
showed
that's
up
3
at,
hours
like
after
5
the
minutes
show
before.
starts.
Oh yeah.
He's texted me, and I've showed up like 5 minutes before, and he's like, "Looks like it might just be you and me."
Yeah.
No one else is showing up.
Yeah.
You want to know why he starts late every time? It's because either
Yeah,
he
it's because
hasn't invited enough
I'm
people-
hurting cats. You're not doing any competent things. What are you doing, brother? I think
the man, but
I mean
wow,
the
yeah.
the one thing I know that I'm scheduled for is February 10th. Tuhos is doing a Hot Fuzz.
Cool.
Cool.
Yeah,
I love
because
that movie.
we're keeping the same groups
crew
for
together.
for the trifecta. Although I found out that Rennie was supposed to be on the Shaun of the Dead, and somehow didn't happen. So I know she's going to be on the Hot Fuzz, and
I don't want to talk about Rennie.
Oh, Amelia would got spicy on that stream.
Well,
yeah.
Melvin walked off because of
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
It was all all been straightened out.
I was
Yeah,
backstage
I
that
just
week.
Yeah. Smylexx is like, what? Oh, I'm on. Oh, how nice.
Yeah.
I don't want to go there tonight. Iceman, Jamalama, Black Lives, fucking Eraserhead, Princess Fiona. Thanks for sticking it out for the late night. I know it's very late where you are. Skyfire, bless your heart for joining us the first time, and I hope you're not too sore in the morning. Phil Philly, here as always. I really appreciate it. Everyone, we're just going to cut it short, and we're done for the night. Good job, panel. Great to see you, chat. Everyone here.
Thank you so much, chat. You guys are just like, well, the second best chat ever.
Yeah, the second best chat on the internet, and we.
But you're moving on up to the B-sides.
And if it wasn't for you, we would do this without our microphones plugged in. So God bless you, and that is the end of the show. I feel like we're going to end on a
yes, Fee. Post your Ray prawn.
Half of a high note. Where is the outro? Jesus Christ! So many folders. What's going on? Oh, here's our outro.
Oh, okay.
As
Good night, everybody.
Oh God!
Timing.
Yeah, timing.
We can only have 10 videos.
Thailand was actually colonized in the.
Listen, lady boys.
Oh, that's fun.
Just
time to give the crew some brekkie. Oh yeah, that's it. Come up here to feed, guys.
Jesus Christ.
There you going, Kevin? Barbara, Alex,
like a monkey
Gaz,
stuck at a
mate.
football.
Fucking Kevin.
Damn, I got
stop being a cunt. Barbara, how are you? You're a good-looking sheep, mate. Here, Alex, you didn't get one the other day, so you can have that one. Fuck, Kevin, stop doing that, mate. Fucking no need for it, mate. Gaz is just chilling out. He doesn't fucking pick on people for no reason. Fucking Kevin, stop being a cunt, mate. What were you, mate? The fucking run to the litter, and then you fucking got on the roids, and then you started bunting people around thinking it was tough. There's no need for it, mate. Hey, Gary, fuck off, Kevin. There you go, mate. See, Kevin, he's fucking polite. Kevin, stop being a cunt, mate. Hey, be nice to fucking Barbara, mate. Fuck, you do it to Alex as well. You're a dead set cunt, aren't you? Got one left, and it's not going to you, Kevin. Do you know why? Because you're a cunt.
Monetization, ladies and gentlemen.
Fucking get away from me hat, you cunt. Fuck off, cunt.
Thank you, and good night.
You're welcome, YouTube.
And now, folks, it's time to say goodnight. We sincerely appreciate your patronage and hope we've succeeded in bringing you an enjoyable evening of entertainment. Please drive home carefully and come back again soon. Good night.